Rlcs is back, baby.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Rlcs is back, baby. Is a Jack playing in EU?
What up, chat? RLCS. How we feeling today? How we feeling today? What up, Qual? What up, Insane? What up, RL Aplex? What up, Brian? Which team are you playing for? Good question. I'm not playing for any team. We're watching all the teams. How long till first game starts? Great question. Great question. At some point, I'm going to set up a little timer right around here that'll tell you how long it'll take. Yo, Banana Bits with a Prime. Let's go through all of the support we've had here at the start. The Lifeless Nerve with the 18-month Prime. RLCS is back, baby. That is true. Only Ray with the gifted sub. And then All But Glory with a 3 million viewer raid. W's in chat. Regular Andy with the 3 months of Prime. RWS Player with a 5 months of Tier 1. Appjack is playing in EU. He's playing with Joris and Stizzy. They are in EU. All But Glory. They give the 2 months of Prime. Banana Bits. They give the 4 months of Prime. And we are hype training. We got 45 seconds left on a hype train. Does anybody have one sub in the next 45 seconds? If so, bang. Angel Vega with the Prime. They get the 15 months of Prime. We are on the hype train level 2. W's in the chat. Do we like the triple W? I kind of like triple W, but chat was... They slightly favored the double W. You've been waiting for EU RLCS to start all year long. It's back. It's back. Now we have 5 minutes to get 4 subs. Certainly we can hype train this all the way into the daily sub goal. Did BDS retire as an org for this season? It would seem that way. Didn't we get some sort of like half leak that they were going to get a team? But we never found out if they're actually going to do that or not. As far as I'm aware, they do not have a team. New hype train record is level 111. That's got to be all time because there's no way we've gotten 111 here. Chat, here's what's going on today. Here's what the teams are. Now, has anybody been watching the past couple days? Have these guys all been streaming? Because I've been slightly worried that like Vitality isn't streaming their games, or Gentlemates aren't streaming their games, or KC aren't streaming their games, or Stormtroopers aren't streaming their games. Hopefully they are. But I think at least some of the teams are streaming their games. What about Ninjas in Pajamas? Vitality and KC and Mates have streams. Great news. That is amazing news. Amazing, amazing news. Do we have team streams listed here at the bottom? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's just start pulling them up. Oh, Vitality's on Fury. Fast Forward, Mates, KC. These are all big ones we're for sure going to be wanting to watch. Where's Stormtroopers? No Stormtrooper stream. Have you seen the Twisted Minds announcement? I haven't. Do you guys want to watch the Twisted Minds announcement? Let me just get all these streams up. Even though they're not going yet. The Real Jar. He's got Forward. Gotaga. That's the Mates. Has actually been on Gotaga's stream. He's been doing Mates qualifier stuff. And Kameto's been doing Casey qualifier stuff. Is that actual truth? First game we're watching is Mate versus Wild, right? Why not Vitality versus Forward? I heard that's a first round matchup. I think Vitality versus Forward is probably better. Mates versus Wild is pretty good too, though. Casey versus Novo. Who's Novo? Guys, you know the Swiss system is different. The Swiss system is different this time. And it's going to lead to slightly better matchups for those first round games. Am I crazy or there's Novo? Oh, it's the Italian team. When does it start? 34 minutes. 34 minutes. No Ninjas in Pajamas or Stormtrooper streams. Gentlemates lost a single game. You wanted to save the game? You wanted to wait so long? Yo, Spoken promised to save you the 2-1 for 22 months.
I'm Mr. Feer. Hope you're well.
Chat, we need just 3 subs in the next minute and 10 seconds. Minute mark, chat. Minute mark of the hype train. You guys know what we do here for minute marks. Goodbye, 1 minute mark left on the hype train. Is Oxygen still a team? Is Archie on a team? Yes, he is with Joyo and Oli. They are on GK, a Saudi org, but they're playing in EU. So we should see them here, right? Yo, Mr. Piao with a prime. 18 seconds. 2 subs. Any primers? Any primers for the scam train? Scam trains only come once, you know, or twice maybe a stream. Master Shi, one more. Scam train. I think there's some slight delay. I think you can get it. Pause champ. I know it says 0, but clearly it's not over yet. And now it's over. W hype train. Yo, Master Rush, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Contributing to the hype train. Even if we didn't make it all the way there. Are you going to watch the Popeye the Sailor Man horror movie? No. Why are you hollering me? Did you see the ops montage? I have not seen. Spoken Promises! W5 gifted from Spoken Promises. I gotta start warning you guys about the hype train a little bit earlier. I feel like I keep telling you about it late, and then you guys want to contribute, and then you can't get it there in time. When does it start? 32 minutes. Thank you, Spoken Promises. With a tier 1 yourself and the 5 gifted. For 15 on the day already. Can you run the marbles game before it starts? TikTok heart? Wait, should I start streaming on TikTok, chat? I would do it if I had a stream key. But I don't, so it's too hard. Okay, what about GK, chat? There's no way GK like choked it, right? Certainly GK is here. Certainly GK didn't choke early. Surely. It's Tanaka? Are they not officially GK yet? Chat, where's the Joyo team? Oh, there it is. Archie, Joyo, Oli. Okay, here they are. Isn't this supposed to be GK? Is there some reason they're not officially GK yet? Thanks for your answer to my question was very clear and concise. It's greatly appreciated. W, Ice Glizzy. Dude, guys, like I've said, I've always been clear and concise, just like Ice Glizzy says. Yo, Bert, thank you for the 100,000 bits. It's really nice of you. No, GK, the Jack Jorya's Stizzy team is potentially going to be Dignitas, is what we think. Okay, somebody said that there is a nice announcement for Twisted Minds. Should we watch the Twisted Minds announcement? Here it is, 30 minutes ago. Chat, lock in. It's time for the Twisted Minds announcement. Probably copywritten music, but what can you do? Yo, Ocean Bob, thank you for 7 months. What, did they make it look like you've gotten opened the trunk of an Octane? Or a Fennec, I mean? There's Rise. Oh my goodness. The Fennec's going supersonic. Now they're just chilling. And now they're just chilling. Certainly they could have made him, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I think it looks stupid when people try and like look intentionally hard, but like it felt like that could have worked out there. Instead of them just completely chilling. Everything else is so intense and then they're like, Atomic back on land. Fear's biggest and most impressive and helpful to society flex is having clear and concise answers. Dude, Ice Glizzy is the best new chatter I've seen in a while. Ice Glizzy. Can't believe they made a real Fennec for announcing their new roster. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Chat type exclamation point practice if you want to know what the bracket is, but I'll update it right now. True to his name, he's glizzing. Welding my mod sword as we speak. Let's go. Wielding, I'm assuming you meant to say, not welding. I was like, is he like burning it together so it can never never deteriorate? You're really questioning Rise's choice to move? I feel like he could have had a really good team. Who's to say that this Twisted Minds team cannot be really good? He's basically making a Nupo gamble, is what I would say. Nupo gamble. Why is there no official RL stream? It'll be live Saturday next week. But we'll be live too, so you can just consider us the official stream, you know? So Nupo speaks English. He speaks it enough to communicate with me. So I would think maybe enough to calm. Watch the ops video. All right, should we just be completely... Do I check YouTube live comments? Not anymore because my combo thing doesn't work very well. I used to read them very well. Dark Horse, thank you for the 18 months of tier 1. But then I was going ahead and just not YouTube stream because I couldn't talk to the chat anymore because the app wasn't working. And then everyone was like, go live on YouTube, go live on YouTube, go live on YouTube. So you're my favorite React streamer. That's great to hear. It's great to hear. I think we're going to do more. I can't wait to talk about my goals and stuff. It's just been so busy. I think I'm going to talk about my goals for this next year a little bit later. Oh, Archie Joyo Oli on Malachayim. I'm making sure to pull that up right now. So I got all the streams going. But what's the first game of the day? That's a good question, chat. What do you guys want to watch first game of the day? I'm thinking that we're probably going to end up Vitality forward. But let's think. Mates Wild. KC Novo. I think it's Vitality forward, chat. I think it's Vitality forward. I feel like it's barely worth even pulling it. You came here to watch you to react to the bracket updating. Oh, okay. Ninjas in Pajamas? Wait, who are they playing? Ninjas in Pajamas are playing RRG. Also, I heard Ninjas in Pajamas potentially don't have a stream. But maybe their opponents do. Brizex, Reese Fox, and Goffs. Do these guys have a stream? RRG. This is not them. Not them. I don't think they have a stream. So be their stream. I would love to jump in to matches momentarily to watch teams that don't have streams. For example, the biggest one I would say this time is Stormtroopers. Not having a stream is pretty annoying. But what I don't necessarily want to do, I haven't decided, is like stick with one team all the time. Reach out and be the stream. Yeah, I'll hit Ninjas in Pajamas up for sure. I'll hit Ninjas in Pajamas up for sure.
Is F4WD fast forward or fast four-wheel drive? Or something else that starts with F and four-wheel drive?
You know what? I always say fast forward, but I don't think they've clarified ever. It's just forward, I think. I don't think it's four-wheel drive. I think it's just forward. I always say fast forward. And I don't think that makes any sense because it's not fast forward. Ask Jack if you can stream Stormtroopers. Yeah, we might do Stormtroopers too. But I wish I could just jump in and out. You prefer jumping around instead of exclusive team stream? Yeah, me too. Me too. If an org wants me to run it though, and the right org and the right team want me to do it, I think I'm down. But otherwise, I like jumping around. You should just be the watch party stream for Ninja Pajamas and Stormtroopers and call it Stormtroopers in Pajamas. Can't you use your big red phone to get them to start the matches? Oh, you guys want me to get them to start the matches? Oh, for sure. Chat. I got you. Yeah, my chat wants you to start the matches early. So can you guys just go like, I don't know, like 20 minutes early? What do you say? Cool, awesome. Thank you. All right, yeah, they said it was all good. In 3 minutes it'll start now. I didn't realize you guys want me to get them to start the matches early. Yeah, it'll start in 3 minutes instead of 23 minutes now. Not a big red phone. I think you're getting a little bit too specific about it, okay? Do you want the matches early or not? All right. But forward is also 4 times four-wheel drive. Wait, did the jar tell us what it actually means? F is for fast forward. Oh, F is for fast and forward is for forward. Oh, okay. The real jar is doing the fast forward stream. And he tells us F is for fast and forward is forward. So just the 4, the W, and the D. Just Mike! Thank you for the prime.
Thanks for starting the matches early, Mr. Feer.
That's what you get here. That's what you get here. You get early matches, okay? 18 subs in a day. Thank you guys so much. All your favorite teams keep leaving Rlcs. Rest in peace, Cloud9, Renegades, FaZe, Oxygen. Listen, at the end of the day, the players are still there. Can we have predictions for upsets? Can we watch Joyo? I think we're watching Vitality in the first round. Only Ray! Thank you for the gifted over to the real jar. How many is that for Only Ray on the channel now? It doesn't say when you do a specific gift. Wait, is Only Ray out of the top 10? Brutal, dude. Brutal. I didn't mean to like dunk on him. I thought for sure he'd be top 10. I went to go check the top 10. I think if I click his name, I can maybe figure it out.
What up, chat? I'm Feer. I forgot to up the price of TDs. DCA 1439.
No, I didn't. I didn't forget. It's still 5K. Oh, wait. It is way too cheap. You're right. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're right. That's way too cheap. Good call.
Nails, nails, nails.
Updated.
Keep it.
Keep it. It's gone. It's gone. It's back to 5K. What are your thoughts about the new Twisted Minds team? I think it's just like other Nupo teams. The sky's the limit. I think we thought the sky was the limit before with Nupo teams. Proved not to be. But now he's added EU
No
teammates.
Anymore, Sag.
I think they could have a really good team. I think they could be what we hoped Mina 2 would be. How many teams can qualify for Mina? Only 2. No cheap anymore. Hey, you still paid full price. Yo, Bryce Weigel, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Good morning to you as well. Twisted Minds is destined for 2 and 3 finishes. When does this start? 20 minutes. Can you watch Jack and them somehow? By watching people they play against as of right now. So no Nush and Dr. Known. Nush and Dr. Known are going to have a really tough time in Mina. Not going to lie to you. Merlin! Thank you for the prime. Nush and Dr. Known are going to have a tough time in Mina. They haven't really been able to show that they can fight against... I mean, they got no goals against the Falcons. And Twisted Mind's going to be really tough too. The good news for Dr. Known and Ops and Nush, so they're all youngsters. They got time.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way matches haven't started yet. W Feer.
Yeah, they must not have heard what I said. You're plat 3 and you can double Mactif reset. We're going to be watching you here very soon. Can you show the NA teams? Sure. You guys want to see... there's not going to be much to show on NA side because nobody's played yet. So it's all just going to be TBD on the qualifier side because there's no way that the Liquipedia people could be expected to fill out everything. Now, South America was played as well, right? So when does that today? I don't think we're going to have time to watch that. I didn't put it in my plan. I don't know when they start for South America, but I'm assuming it's going pretty according to plan. Furia doing just fine. Team Secrets. I'm trying to look through the new teams. Suko, I know people were excited about playing alongside Astromik. Davatrox and Pan. I feel like people are going to be looking at this team now that the World Cup showed how good Davatrox can be. All right, I'm not seeing any other teams to make me jump out of my seat past here, though. Yukio's and Sam? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yukio's on Shaman Esports. Nupo can't move to EU because of school? I don't think that they should move to EU. I think they might as well just stay on Mina. The Mina 2 is so much freer than any EU spot. Scared of his region? Ryzen Atomic are, but Nupo's not. Mina 2 is free? Yeah. Mina 2 is way freer than EU4. What are the freest spots? Assuming you go to any region, we know what the freest spots are. But NA4 is like potentially, you know, much freer than any EU. Maybe it's even freer than Mina 2 now. Maybe even freer than Sam 2. NA4 hopefully can become stronger than it is expected to be. Did the SSA play this weekend? What else played this weekend? APAC? Is it APAC? Ah. Okay, here's the entire EU team. Realize is playing on a full... I thought he had 2 import teammates. I guess that's just from the past. I'm remembering things from the past. I guess it's... Who is it? Why can't I think of his name? Sphinx, who has the import teammates now. Sosa and Catalysm. Oh, this one's already played out. Oh, wait a second. Are we we're into the top 16 here. Is that what I'm understanding? You're 90% sure Furlash was born NA, but maybe he's a citizen now. Okay, Elevate. The EU team went 3-0. How did 0 Second do? They also went 3-0. The other teams to go 3-0 are 3 Rats and Senza. 3 Rats, LCT's team, and Senza. I actually don't know this team. I'll be honest. So how did Luminosity do? They lost the game? Ooh, they lost the game to Elevate. To the full EU squad. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. So we have brackets set up for this. Oh, no, we don't. We should, right? In theory, that this should be ready to go. This should be set in place, but they just don't have it on Wikipedia yet. You're rooting for but they almost got reverse swept. I don't know these guys, I'll be honest. Are you potentially from the Philippines? You're gonna give Complexity the first regional? Wow, over an NA? That is certainly news. What are the top 2 regions right now in your opinion? Are you trying to get me to say Mina over NA? Probably still NA number 2. Don't forget they have NRG. Very good team. Mina has Falcons. And then they have like Mango, which potentially is good as Twisted Minds. And then after that, NA has probably a better 3 than Mina does, but I don't know. I'm assuming that's the one you have as, and then Sam is like, Sam is a really strong one, not quite as strong as Mina and North America's. They're 2 and 3, maybe could be stronger. So I think that they're probably not second. It's either NA or Mina, but it's probably still NA. I'm thinking it's NA. I mean, it's tough. Obviously, it feels like maybe they do better because they have 3 teams at LANs, but I mean, Mina without the help of the import team, it's not. They're not even fighting against NA. But of course, NA has some import teams. I'm kind of not counting Complexity. Who do we follow today? We'll jump around to whichever match is most interesting. I think we're starting off with Vitality, which it looks like their stream is live. This is Fast Forward. They're not live. This is Mates. They're not live yet. This is KC. This is Joyo's team. Joyo, Archie, Oli. You gonna watch KC today? Yeah, if they have an interesting game. I think Forward Vitality is just the most interesting first round. This Forward is pretty good. No longer are teams playing, like 1 seeds playing 16 seeds. So if we go look at Swiss Group B, which is the one that has Vitality in it, you'd think Forward's pretty good. Are they really the 16th seed? And the answer is no. First off, the seeds might be messed up a little bit at the start. Did they use RLCS points or was it all ranked? Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. This song... I know how you guys feel about that song. Let me skip it. Shadow is playing Eek. He's playing on one of these teams? Is that what you're telling me? I'm trying to decide what I like better. The overview screen that doesn't include the actual match times and like where they could be getting streamed. There's just too many teams. Can we skip RLCS and play marbles instead? No. They use RLCS points? Okay, that's good to know. What's wrong with that song? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just chat associates it with playing marbles, and we're not playing marbles right now. Is GK streaming? No, but Melankayam is streaming for these guys. And they're not GK yet, but I'm assuming you're talking about Tanaka. Life is Cool is gonna stream Save the Games. Is that a EU team? Ah, okay. Good to know. Shadow. Oh, look at Shadow. Shadow and Cyrax playing together. That does not surprise me, I guess. Playing with Stade. Yeah, we're going to watch Vitality Forward. We want to put that in the title. Vitality versus Forward. What's the rosters? You've missed all the swapping about. Oh, I always forget that you can do this button. The show players button. Here we are looking at a bunch of rosters. Yo, Tim! Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Can you add one thing to the title? What are you going to add? Is it going to be some bait thing? You always thought it's fast forward? It is. This is Qual's technically, but there's going to be some good games today. Is Mitsu a good player? He's an up-and-comer. Everyone's been really excited about him. Because he's French. And he's up-and-coming, which therefore means he's the new Zen. People have clickbaited his name as New Zen on YouTube and whatnot. So, I don't think he's the new Zen, but he's good. Zen Watch Party Vitality versus Forward. Yeah,
if you have
nice.
a Prime, you'll probably forget to use it this month. Why not spend it on Feer so you get no ads during watch parties?
Tohu! W Chatter! That was unsolicited advice from Tohu. 23 subs on the day. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. We're 6 streaking. Might get to 7 streaking today. I did not pay that guy. In fact, he paid me with Jeff Bezos' money. You hoped Eugen, Mozzarella, and Mitzer would team up? Where are those guys, by the way? Did Mozzarella make top 16? Or top 32, I mean? No. And what about Eugen? He's been making top 16s or top 32s a ton, no? There he is. He's on start point with the Chronic. Who is Mozzarella playing with? I feel like he's got to have been close to making it here. Isn't it pronounced Matzer? It might be. Devoof and Grama? Ah, yeah, that's right. You think K-Dop can still compete? Is he playing this Qual? Or did he play this Qual? I'm assuming he does, right? If nothing else but for content. Here's a super team. Some retired guys. Where did K-Dop finish? Did he finish in this crew, I'm assuming? I'm looking for Mr. Dop. I don't see him. He qualled? Oh, he's playing today. Wait, where is Mr. K-Dop? Who is K-Dop playing with? Is he getting top 16? Is he back? Is he back? Oh, right here. Oh, he's playing with Saizen and Growly. Wait, that's like a pretty good team. Especially Growly. Growly was on that, you know, he carried. I didn't carry. He played really well on that Hogan mode team. Brogan mode. Would you consider Nash, Rally, Itachi, Mina players? No, I wouldn't. Their abilities were farmed up in EU. So... You've passed Mots? Oh, sorry. I wasn't necessarily looking for Mots. He's over here, right? Him and Devoof. Oh, wait. Are they actually... Did they qualify to the next day? Then you could be... You have right to be angry. Wait, are they in top 32? He qualified. Okay. All right. You have right to be angry. If I missed him and he's in here. Oh, there he is. Arrogant. You have right to be angry. You have right to be angry. All right, what's going on in this EU stream? Nothing, baby. A good old starting soon screen. Fear is arrogant? No, no, no. The team is arrogant. Not me. AJG chat. AJG made top 16. Dorito, Tecos. It's actually like a pretty good team. I feel like AJG... He moved to EU for personal reasons, right? No one would ever move to EU to try and play there. It'd be just so silly. Why move to the hardest region in the game? If you're day 3 in EU, you're probably a pretty good team. Sure, but like this, I mean... Alright, I don't want to call anybody out. Some of these teams, you know... you know what? I think oftentimes... Oh, look at Scrub go. I think oftentimes teams are like on their up trajectory. Those ones are hard to recognize. And teams that are maybe technically on their down trajectory, they're easier to recognize and sometimes get overrated. Because it's like, oh, I know that guy. Even though maybe he's slightly falling off. Whereas some of these guys I don't necessarily know or have heard of could be... on the rise, about to take over. Ray Finkel, RL, thank you for the prime. When is RLCS 1v1s? It's like in March. It's a couple months. It's at the very end. All right. We have the EU stream. The forward stream, not live yet. Come on, the real jar. What are you doing? Where to watch the official streams? There are no official streams like the ones you're talking about until Saturday of next week. Will you cast the bracket updates? Believe it or not, I'll probably watch party the whole thing and not just the bracket updates. Not even Friday? Nope, not even Friday. They took away the Friday broadcasts. Do you have closed captioning in English on? I don't think it does that. Can someone spell Melakheim? Oh, I got you, brother. This is the Joyo squad. If you want to watch them all day, that's where they're at. Thoughts on the new complexity team in NA? This should be a major team, or they could very easily be a major team. I don't think they're locked for it based on what we've seen from them in SAM. What up, 420? Why is DS ranked 27? They haven't updated it. RL Duels is not updated. It doesn't have Salt Mine in it. Last I checked. It actually just jumped Salt Mine, it looks like. Because I'm sure NAS will take over 1 once Salt Mine's in there. Weirdly, it like has show matches that happened after Salt Mine. And some of my matches that happened during Salt Mine? I'm trying to remember what days Salt Mine were. And yeah, somehow it doesn't have... Can I lower the music a little bit? You guys agree? I've noticed when I've listened to the VODs that it actually is like a little bit louder than I'd like, and I always just forget. W first time chatter. 6 streaking? Yeah, but we're trying to get 7 streaking. You watched the Red Mob game yesterday? Sadly DQ'd by Shiloh, who got internet problems. Pretty sad they had a chance to be top 32. Wait, what? That's tough. So Red Mob was gonna qual, but he yeah, he DQ'd from a teammate that can't connect. Currently watching from the snowstorm in Missouri. It's snowing like crazy. How you doing? Yo, I'm doing well. It's not snowing here. It's much better. What are your thoughts on Jack Joria as Stizzy? We'll see, man. I think Joria seems to be like playing his best Rocket League we've seen from him, both in 3s and 1s recently. I guess not best in 1s. He was like literally unbeatable or the man in 1s. But I think he has still surged up, and he's looked good in his in the Esports World Cup. Jack has been highly rated as a part of Gen G. People were saying he was, you know, at times the most important player on that team, even with First Killer there. And then Stizzy is somebody that everybody seems to feel good about investing in. So seems like they have a potential high upside. And who knows, maybe like teams we've seen from the past, maybe a valley that is lower than they would like, but I guess we'll see. Hey Feer, it's really nice listening to the most clear and concise question answer on Twitch, but Rlcs is love and I'm a fanboy, so I'm gonna go to him. Mods, delete that guy from existence. Delete him from existence. I'm a top 4 team. He's dead to us. VIP him? No. Please don't copy pasta that message, okay? We all want to stay here. We all want to stay here. You think Tox will be better than Ops? You know what? I'm not super excited about the Tox edition necessarily, but it's a fun experiment. I wouldn't go and say like, oh, that team's gonna be sick, just trading Ops for Tox. But what do you know? Maybe. I think a EU invasion like Twisted Minds makes a bit more sense. But that team, just like it was before, is basically just banking on Dr. Node and Nush. Run ads before match? I'm worried it's going to start here soon. We'll run a minute, but we should be okay because I try and get ahead at the start of the stream. And now it'll start because I ran a minute. Look at the Twins adding TRK. We're going to go over here. I think this is normally the better spot to watch from. Tox is the most overrated player of all time. I've lost multiple parlays because of him. When are they playing? They are playing as soon as you guys spam start match enough. But they've decided you haven't spammed it enough, so they're not going to start the match. Are you big on Toxic this year? After watching it with Oski, I think he can do great things. Yeah, I think when I was doing my tier list, I was talking about how I'm kind of excited for Toxic. No one to stream Ninjas in Pajamas? Not that I know of, Lone Spaceman. Maybe Ninjas in Pajamas should hire a very handsome, available, unsigned to an org commentator, well respected in the community. People think he explains things very concisely, cleanly. It's easy to understand him. Maybe they should sign someone like that to run their stream. Danger Taco. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Danger Taco or Johnny Boy, both would do great. All right, games are starting. It's official, chat. Rlcs is here. All right, I can't cover him up, right? I'm sure we want to see him.
Non, c'est bon, hein, on est bien les amis. Dites-moi, est-ce qu'on est bon en termes de volume, etc. Dites-moi parce que là je suis dans une config, c'est la première fois que je la teste, hein, avec le PC portable, tout ça. D'ailleurs, merci à Intel, je le dis parce que c'est grâce à eux que j'ai ce PC portable pour streamer. On est bon, oh, c'est magnifique. Là, quand je vois que tout est bon, voilà, ça me rend joie. Je vois il y a des petits frisouilles de temps en temps, mais tout va bien. On peut suivre les matchs dans une bonne qualité. Allez, Monkey Moon qui va décaler le pinch. Pourquoi
Oh
pas,
my goodness, imagine
spécial,
T-pinch
hein,
cut.
Sleaze
Sleaze Breeze!
Il va partir sur le côté du terrain, contrôler cette balle. Voilà, tout de suite l'agressivité de notre Zénito avec ce ballon qui traite dans la
Thank you for the gift
surface
sub,
bleue.
my guy.
Et finalement, on est de retour dans notre camp. Monkey Moon qui écarte le jeu. Et Zen qui va pouvoir repartir vers l'avant. Il a été bumpé, c'est dommage parce qu'il avait un bon setup. Il y a peut-être la frappe à venir de Monkey Moon. Tir trop écrasé pour véritablement surprendre la défense.
So we've only get to see this team in that EU land, right?
Dis bien, mon garçon. Ça, c'est des termes que je veux voir dans le
In
chat.
that French land.
HB. On lui met la pression. Il a pas beaucoup de
Was there another
ressources.
time that we saw this Vitality roster?
Repartir.
Is there a chance of muting the stream? Wait, surely we enjoy a good old French commentating fury.
Les gars, on va pas chipoter, hein. J'ai démarré la journée, il n'y a rien qui marchait. Hein. Donc franchement, là ce qu'on est en train de voir, c'est exceptionnel. Et voilà, qu'est-ce qui est encore plus exceptionnel?
Alright, surely he's slightly Vitality biased.
De Monkey Moon. Regardez,
That's a pretty nice pass, actually.
Un énorme raté de compact, il n'y avait plus de boost. La frappe croisée.
That is a pretty nice
Et ça
pass.
fait 1-0, les amis. Magnifique.
He is hype. He is hype. He is known for being a very hype commentator.
Magnifique, magnifique.
Can't wait for Paris Worlds. Dude, that, I mean, it'll be so sick. I don't know what the elements were that were holding him back before, but obviously France needs a land so bad. But there must be some big red tape stopping it. They might finally just decide to screw it, get past the red tape because of how good France is.
Va pouvoir écarter le jeu en faveur d'Exotic. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources, mais on a réussi à se retrouver là du côté des joueurs de la team Vitality. Ce ballon qui va partir dans le corner bleu. Mike Boy pour s'élancer, contré instantanément par Zen. Allez, Exotic, elle tire. Oh,
nice slot.
Comment est-ce qu'il s'appelle?
Nice slot. Looks like Vitality's handling business.
Oui, pardon, il y a la musique. J'enlève la musique, les gars. Mais je voulais m'ambiancer. Vous savez, je suis animateur radio, donc voilà, la musique, c'est mon quotidien.
Zen was clearing out net, but it didn't even matter.
Il y a que le son de Rocket League, des Battle Cars.
Alright, apparently Gotaga's not live. Kameto is live. Is Kameto doing his streams?
C'est très bizarre comme mécanique.
Chat, why is Fury yelling L?
La première ni la dernière.
One sec, chat, I need to mute this. Kameto's waffling.
Très très haut, mais on a pu le bloquer. 2-0, le break est fait alors qu'on s'approche tout doucement de la moitié du temps réglementaire. Zen. Voilà, la passe au mid, hein, c'est pas mal. Monkey Moon qui va.
Gotaga is live? Okay, thank you. I'll refresh it next time I'm there. Sometimes it doesn't like update. He's obviously saying L Feer? I doubt that. Okay, the Globetrotters are here. The Globetrotters are here.
Le son du jeu est un poil trop fort, vous pensez ou pas? Je peux tout régler.
And they did it without Zen too.
Vraiment, ne vous inquiétez pas, je peux tout régler. Mais j'ai l'impression qu'on est bon.
Alright, apparently the stream is live. If I refresh it, look at that. Gentlemate's doing just fine against Wild.
On va laisser comme ça pour le moment. Ce qui nous importe, c'est vous le voyez sur le tableau.
Tempo is live for the Wild games. We also have the Gentlemate stream.
Zen sur le côté du terrain.
I've seen enough. Vitality are getting third.
Tenter de relancer les siens, mais pour le moment,
I'm slightly worried that these teams I mean, I feel like we haven't had consistency over years from Three's teams in what feels like a long time. Like, are NRG going to be as good as they were last season, the whole season? Are Falcons going to be as good as they were last season, the whole season? They've started it off well. Oh my goodness. The flip reset fake. Oh, come on, give it to us. There we go.
Exceptionnel, les amis.
All right, Gentlemates are winning against Wild. KC are apparently not playing anything yet. And maybe I have to refresh because the Joyo Archie team doesn't look like it's going. Where can you watch Appjack? You're going to have to watch his opponent's POV because I don't think they have a stream. Zen's trying to reset Pogo on him. Do you reckon Falcons win a Worlds before NA or the other way around? No, I mean, they're... What you gotta understand is the most recent LAN win the Falcons won is one, not an Rlcs LAN, so a little bit less tough teams. And two, NRG wasn't there. And NRG, it feels weird calling him that, but G2 was certainly much closer to winning. Well, I guess they won a freaking LAN. And they're still that same team So, I mean, you'd have to think NA maybe slightly favored to win a LAN before the Falcons. Especially if you throw in the chance that maybe the second or third or fourth seed could, in theory, win, but... Type exclamation point practice if you want to see the bracket. There is a Stormtrooper stream? Okay, who is it? Who is the Stormtrooper stream? Jordy's, of course it is. That should have been so obvious. Should have been able to guess that, won't lie. Alright, here's the Stormtroopers who won in a 5-4 game. Holy cow, super high scoring first game. Monkey Moon doubling these. Oh, he's washed. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Vitality washed. Okay. Gentlemates up 3-0. KC up 1-0 already against Novo. And then this is a no overlay, but this is 1-0 in favor of Jack Joyous Stizzy. Wait, he's watching a YouTube live? Someone is sending him, a clean feed, and he's commentating over the top of it. Interesting. So he's not even in the games. Why is Feer wearing a Canadian flag shirt? It's not a Canadian flag shirt, but you're right. It kind of looks like that. Jonas, brother, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Guys, exclamation point bracket is always your plan to everything, man. They have the team streams, they have everything. They have who's playing, when, they have where the streams are. It's literally your guide to everything you could ever want. Zen getting carried. McPoogle!
2 years, baby. Let's go, baby. 24 straight big ones. Wahoo.
Yo, wahoo indeed. Thank you for 2 years of tier 1, man. That's insane. Thank you, Mr. Poogle. 2 years. People get married after 2 years. Well, I'm not trying to tell you that I'm expecting something soon, but... Lefouf is his account? Well, either way, someone is using his account and then sending him a clean feed then.
Le même état d'esprit. Cet état d'esprit de conquérant qu'ils nous ont montré dans la première manche de ce BO5. Zen, la passe en retrait, le contrôle de Monkey Moon. Cette balle qui va repartir.
Have more ore than you? Types yo in the chat. Sorry, bud. Your name doesn't work here.
Ce ballon. Exotique encore. Zen, pourquoi pas. Il n'est pas dans le bon sens de rotation. Ça pourrait créer du danger. Et oui.
Oh, Vitality washed. Vitality washed. Vitality washed alert.
Et c'est l'ouverture du score des forwards.
Who was the one who touched that out? Was that Zen?
Mais pas de soucis. Pas de soucis. Allez, let's go. On reprend tout de suite le contrôle de ce match. Alors bon, on a pris quasiment...
Monkey Moon with the DS challenge? Nah, dude, nobody in threes can DS challenge, right? No way.
Zen qui ne pourra pas aller sur ce ballon, c'est à Exotique de tenter sa chance. Mais il y avait Compact, bien positionné. Exotique, la
sidewall double, corner double fake. Oh my, oh what a save!
De Monkey Moon.
Huge save.
De la part de MyBoy.
That's a pretty nice passing play. Wait.
Et attention à ne pas se faire surprendre sur la contre-attaque, pardon, pour le moment c'est géré. Exotique qui veut retenter l'angle interdit, qui va retoucher cette balle, et Zen qui ne se précipite pas, voilà, qui va jouer dans un second temps. Il voulait faire une passe axiale, c'était un peu fort, il n'y avait pas forcément...
Why are they losing? Because it's over for them, dude. Forward are insane.
MyBoy.
So I think what happens now, guys, because forward is like the 8th best team, or the 9th best team, I think. Oh my goodness, Edgeby. What happened here? Just the aura? Dude, the aura. He had to pass it to him. He's like, it's Zen. It's Zen. I had to just pass it right to him. I mean, certainly there's a different touch you could get. Edgeby just like me for real. You just see Zen, he just cannot resist giving him the ball. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like if I go back to his POV, certainly there's something else he could have done there. Then just hand the ball right back to Zen.
Le flip reset, ça passe un premier rideau défensif avec l'accélération d'Exotic derrière qui va peut-être pouvoir continuer. Est-ce qu'il peut passer un troisième joueur? Ça n'arrivera pas. Compact qui est revenu. Zen sur le côté du terrain.
Everyone wants to see Compact now after the World Cup.
Empêche de relancer. Et finalement,
but this is a tough team to try and pop off against.
Cette balle qui est repartie dans le milieu de terrain. Exotic qui repart très fort vers l'avant. Pour le moment, c'est temporisé dans le corner. Zen dans les airs. Ouais, est-ce qu'il peut continuer? Mike Boy, on peut le bumper. Oh, c'est dommage. Monkey Moon, il avait eu la vision d'aller chercher la démolition, mais finalement, c'est pas passé un tout petit pixel. Zen.
Can you translate what he's saying? He's saying Zen a lot. I can only understand what he's saying when he says the names of the players. Oh, this has got to be a goal. Vitality! There we go. Edgeby with a redemption. The W speed to get his team the goal. Who was that who whiffed? Edgeby just beat him out. Last back just dove. Was that an intentional loss on the kickoff from Vitality? Oh, Zen is washed. Zen is washed. Look at this. Zen all by himself with the ball. Can do whatever he wants. What does he do? He misses his wave dash touch. Gets dunked. Jordy's isn't watching the game from the Stormtroopers' perspective. She's watching one of their opponents. Okay, well, the good news is that she can at least guide us where to go. Because she'll always be watching the Stormtroopers, so.
Qui va prendre le 50, il va falloir essayer quand même de recoller au score rapidement, de ne pas se laisser douter, de ne pas laisser les forwards prendre la confiance. Et ça c'est bien fait, cette déviation avec Zen, le tir. Et HB qui aura le temps de revenir faire la parade sur la ligne de but.
I think what I was saying before I got cut off is forward is the 9 seed. So the idea is that, you know, obviously they get kind of screwed. You might be asking, why does the 9 seed have to play the 1 seed? That feels like it doesn't favor them. But the seeding for the later rounds is different now. It's like the Bushwall Swiss, which it takes your strength of schedule in, factoring in who you should be seeded against. So playing against Vitality gives you obviously the strongest possible strength of schedule you can have. So if they lose to them, I think they're going to get the best matchup you can get in the next round. As opposed to, gosh, I guess you know what? I have to go do more reading why that's so much better. But people did ask for this a lot.
Parce que plus le temps s'écoule, plus ça va être difficile, mais c'est encore tout à fait faisable, il n'y a pas de problème. Et puis même si les forwards venaient à prendre ce point, bon, c'est une game où on s'est pris des kick-off goals.
What is the old Oxygen team called? They're like called Tawaka, something like that?
Zen qui va partir dans les airs. Est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher le bump? C'est ce qu'il a tenté sur Compact, mais ça ne suffira pas. Il est resté très solide dans les airs. Le joueur des forwards, Compact encore, avec un très très bon setup. Et
oh my goodness, wow, that almost was just an unreasonable goal. Tanaka, thank you, chat.
Ça passe. Et peut-être l'occasion de punir avec Monkey Moon qui va aller chercher Zen. C'est sur le backboard. C'est défendu, ballon écarté. Allez, les forwards qui ont passé quasiment toute leur game à défendre, mais qui ont réussi à punir sur des kick-offs et sur des contre-attaques. Ça fait partie du jeu. Allez, peut-être ici Monkey Moon pour lancer une petite révolte dans les derniers instants, à 20 secondes de la fin.
I'm thinking we got a 1-1 series here. Hi, I'm new here. Just wondering when you decided to make that mustache a part of your personality. It's bold and brave. Believe it or not, facial hair doesn't have to be a part of your personality. I think it's just a mustache. Type 1 in chat if my personality is my mustache. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I can't remember when I made that decision.
C'est la webcam de mon PC portable, mais en vrai, elle est pas de très bonne qualité cette webcam, je suis choqué hein.
Forward Vitality 1-1. Okay, let's take a quick look. Gentlemates handling wild. I know a lot of people were asking about seeing this game. Gentlemates just seem like they're handling wild, tempos not being able to put up a fight. KC are still 0-0 in game 2, and actually, is that Vatira? Vatisaga? What is it? I don't know what that is, but it is Vatira, and they actually have player cams. Interesting. They look like they're gonna win. I don't know what the series is. Oh, this is probably OT game 2 First game went to Jack Joyous Stizzy.
Vitality en direct de la radio. C'est quand même,
And then
ça,
this
c'est
is,
quand même un crossover
let me refresh. This is
exceptionnel,
Archie
si je puis me permettre.
Joyo.
Allez, on va repartir.
And they're oh, they're about to
Dans
lose,
cette,
potentially.
Troisième manche, et là par contre, faut la gagner. Là, faut pas se mettre.
It's okay if you're my mustache is unfortunately my personality
Pas se
too.
retrouver dans une situation où derrière il faut faire la course au score. Parce que ça peut quand même être problématique. Je vous le rappelle, on est dans le top 32 RLCS. Là, cette équipe de Forward, c'est une très belle équipe qui a créé des surprises dans le top 16.
Dude, what a setup.
Dernière. Ils ont fait tomber
That was
pas
actually
mal de
insane
bonnes
setup.
équipes, dans le lower bracket, dans l'ancien format. Donc attention, c'est de réels bons joueurs. Hein. Donc c'est pour ça.
Has your wife ever asked you to shave it? No, she actually likes it.
Pas des peintres, hein,
She's the reason I have. I think I would have gotten rid of it, but she likes it.
Bref, 4 minutes 30. Et
So,
Compact qui va s'élancer, il a pas beaucoup de ressources. Mais un
Oh,
bon positionnement,
Compact
il a
trying to go
fait une
crazy.
Ça va revenir dans l'axe avec la frappe de Mike Boy. Non, pour le moment il décide de repartir le long du mur. On lui a mis la pression, c'est bien. Monkey Moon, est-ce qu'il pourrait être premier? C'est légèrement derrière lui. Et c'est exotique.
Is this like a deciding game? No, this is game 3. It's a little bit hard to tell actually with those arrows, but the arrows on the overlay are game wins. So it's 1-1.
Essayer de garder le contrôle du ballon parce que c'est ça aussi, hein, le secret d'une phase d'attaque réussie, c'est de ne pas jeter cette balle, de ne pas la rendre trop souvent aux adversaires. Monkey Moon qui temporise, exotique encore, qui veut s'échapper depuis le corner. Pour le moment, ça traîne, ça flotte un petit peu dans ce milieu de terrain. Et puis surtout, ce sera un joueur bleu à la retombée du ballon. Monkey Moon est venu intercepter. Et là, il nous faut de la présence orange. Voilà, avec Zen, ça c'est bien fait. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de boost du côté de Monkey Moon. Il va essayer de prolonger cette balle. Mais Mike Boy était déjà là, vigilant, positionné sur le backboard. Des
Fury, ooh, Zen! Oh my goodness, Zen! Just missed the sidewall double. Compact! Oh, it's free! Look at forward go.
Et là, ça fait 1-0, 3 minutes 29.
Dude, Compact went crazy, forcing the Zen save instead of Monkey Moon. And Zen did not have a good save.
C'est pas grave, il reste
That was a Compact play, for sure.
Il joue très très bien. C'est une belle équipe, hein. Ça va être un match compliqué. Surtout.
Wait, what do you want of as Mystic?
On n'a même pas le temps de se mettre dans le bain. Hein. C'est vraiment.
As Frick? Okay, sure.
Qui devrait se qualifier pour le top 16, hein, les forwards, hein, qu'on devrait retrouver au day 4 des RLCS. Donc rien d'étonnant d'être dans un match complètement disputé. Monkey Moon, voilà, c'est bien le petit fake pour se retourner. Malheureusement, il est bumpé derrière. Il va pouvoir peut-être retourner à la défensive. Ouais, Compact, le pinch, heureusement, c'est derrière lui. Parce qu'on était quand même dans une situation délicate. Et finalement, c'est Z qui va s'envoler. Allez, il nous faut la face ici aérienne. Il nous faut, là, il faut aller débloquer un petit peu le compteur avec des mécaniques.
Ooh, what a 50 from Mr. HB.
Sur le backboard. Avec un Mike Boy très très bien positionné, exotique, plein mid. Est-ce qu'on a des solutions?
Uh-oh, big miss.
La frappe exotique, c'est pas possible.
Big miss by Exotic. Zen, does he hit these?
Ce ballon qui est toujours cadré, Zen encore peut-être.
No, he doesn't.
Il faut garder la pression.
HB on. Does HB play Fennec? Why do I feel like I'm just... He probably does, but I feel like he plays like...
On repart tout de suite, la transition avec Monkey Moon qui a de la ressource.
He probably does.
N'était pas bonne, il a été
I don't know why I think of him as like he plays in a flat car.
La trajectoire.
I think I'm thinking of Samas or something.
Monkey Moon qui va aller chercher les démolitions, on le voit sur sa rota. Exotique, positionné à la perfection dans les airs pour gêner cette tentative. Mike Boy encore. Monkey Moon sur le côté. Zen, attention.
What is that net doing wide open?
Le 2-0.
What is that net doing wide open?
Ils nous mettent en difficulté.
Zen wanted a demo or something? Exotic just left? And Mike Boy just outplays two?
Gros premier match, mais là depuis on a un petit peu du mal à se remettre dans le bain, à trouver les failles, mais tranquille, déjà cette manche-là, on peut encore aller la chercher.
Garshbrook save the prime. Edgeby? So we played against Edgeby on the Oxygen team stream, and who said who has Edgeby on a lot, asked him how to say it. I think he said Edgeby like with the J, like how I'm saying it right now is fine. Oh, what a save from Mike Boy.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette parade de Mike Boy qui a pas crié au fake, qui en plus a fait la parade du derrière, Monkey Moon peut-être pour accélérer, pour aller servir ce ballon au second poteau.
Fury popping off for forward as well.
Masterclass en fait les forwards. Ils pouvaient pas se réveiller défensivement au deuxième tour de la ronde suisse. Il fallait qu'ils soient chauds, bouillants sur leur ligne dès le début. Mais c'est pas fini, 1 minute 25. Voilà, les démolitions, il faut aller en chercher aussi. On n'arrive pas suffisamment à inquiéter. Monkey Moon, très bonne touche de balle. Zen qui va laisser cette balle pour Exotic. On essaie de travailler ensemble, c'est bien fait. Allez, il a créé la différence. Il va aller chercher
I
le
was
ballon
gonna say,
avec
Zen
Exotic.
can't
On
do
a
anything
de
from
la
there.
tête.
What a
Et Exotic
save.
encore sur la trajectoire du ballon. Mais c'est
I
pas
mean, I'm not
possible.
sure if it was
Ils
even
voient
on
le
target
futur.
necessarily,
Ils ont 10 secondes d'avance sur nous.
but he cut it off so early.
Très shot sur la ligne qui finit toujours sur la trajectoire du ballon. Ils sont en train de faire une masterclass défensive. Et là, on arrive dans la dernière minute de jeu. Il va falloir réduire le score très rapidement. Sinon, on va se retrouver en situation de comeback.
Oh,
On va devoir
edge
comeback
by.
Suisse
Got
dans
it.
ce premier match de ronde suisse.
Instead of edge B.
Mike Boy sur le côté du terrain. Zen qui va lever cette balle. Allez les petits, on accélère là, il faut être
I'll admit,
agressif.
I feel stuck
Pour
on
la
edge B.
première manche. Ne pas se laisser endormir. On est de retour dans notre camp avec Exotic qui temporise dans le corner. Mike Boy qui veut accélérer, qui ne passera pas une nouvelle fois face à Exotic. Zen le wall stop avec Monkey Moon qui est là et ouais, qui avait armé son tir, mais une fois de plus c'est bien défendu.
Dude,
Et Mike Boy
that's
va envoyer
it.
cette balle de l'autre côté.
I'm thinking
Attention à la transition,
game number
forcément, il y a des
two
espaces dans notre défense,
is going to forward.
on donne le tout. On tente le tout pour le tout pour essayer de revenir.
Is Compact going to be breakout rookie of the year? I think in order to be breakout rookie of the year, you do need to be on a pretty good team. And I tell you what, if Forward is beating teams like Vitality,
Ça veut dire qu'on va devoir aller défendre 2 balles de match déjà pour commencer cette ronde suisse. Et c'est bien, ça peut nous mettre dans le dur, ça peut voilà.
Booney, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Remember to prime sub chat.
Yo, so true. Remember to Prime sub.
A embêté beaucoup d'équipes du top 4 de la saison passée. Mais
Can you turn the
tranquille,
fromage down? No, we like the French commentary.
c'est pas fini. C'est pas fini, mais il va falloir rentrer très
Compact has been around for many years. Yeah, he said breakout player. Did he say rookie? I think he just said breakout player. Oh, he did say rookie of the year. Yeah, Compact has been around.
Bon.
Okay. Vitality losing. Gentlemate's going to sweep, it looks like. KC. Oh my goodness, they're going to town. 8-0.
Déjà, on va aller chercher l'égalisation.
I don't know what the score is because Jordy's is watching someone else.
Faut leur envoyer la force.
And Tanaka maybe not going to lose game 1 after all.
Ils ont besoin de vous. Regardez,
Against
ils ont
K-Dop.
une superbe première manche. Il n'y a pas de raison.
Oh my goodness, they're
On n'arrive pas à
spamming.
le refaire.
They're spamming in the Vitality stream.
Allez, on est reparti. Plus le droit à l'erreur. Plus le droit à l'erreur cette fois-ci.
You've been saying that Zen will be a downgrade from Drally for the squad. I really do think Drally is just him. Drally might be him, dude. Drally very well might be him. The thing is, I think on people's ratings in the world, right? Like power rankings of players, I bet you there's a ton of people who have Drally 1 and like maybe Zen 2. But even then, that means you took the best player in the world right now and you subbed him for not the best player in the world. Now, it's not that bad of a downgrade, but it is still potentially a downgrade. The disrespect is crazy. Drally's very good. I think what I should be saying is a disrespect to Drally, who was, you know, he didn't win MVP. Oof, that would have been nasty. What is going on? Oh, with his team.
Oh, le marabout. Oh, lâche la veste un peu. Nouvelle transversale sortant. Non, pas de but ici.
Oof. What a redirect, dude. Compact.
Alors là, on est quand même sur un énorme manque de réussite, les amis. Hein.
Oh my goodness, dude. Get dunked on. I mean, he get dunked on literally, but that was pretty nasty from Compact.
Allez, 4 minutes.
We got the preview, man. We got this preview at the World Cup.
De cette saison. Exotic qui va partir. Monkey Moon qui est gêné. Et bon, c'est vrai que là, quand même, on a manqué de réussite hein, dans cette 4e manche. Zen encore. Finalement, c'est Exotic qui va attendre patiemment. Monkey Moon, attention, les démolitions, ça c'est dangereux. On n'était pas dans le bon sens de rotation. Monkey Moon qui va devoir laisser cette balle
Interesting
à Zen.
slam into the ceiling actually worked out pretty nice.
La très bonne impulsion vers l'avant.
Like put the ball awkward. Perfectly awkward instead of handing it away to anybody.
Ressources. Et Compact qui continue à grappiller du terrain.
If Vitality loses a series, the players will all be banned. Nah, they're fine as long as they just go 3-1 in the Swiss. Certainly no more excuses though. All those excuses that were made for KC in double limb, you can't lose in a Swiss and have an excuse, I don't think. You lose in a Swiss, I mean, you just weren't meant to be in the main event.
Pour récupérer le ballon au joueur belge. Qui vient refermer le jeu dans ce milieu de terrain.
Does anyone know why I can't prime sub? I do have a prime. I'm not subbed to anyone else. Ah, that's a tough question. I don't know.
Zen,
Maybe you haven't linked your account.
intéressant,
Have you hit the subscribe button and looked for the
Zen encore.
checkbox to say
Est-ce que Zen, il
use your
peut,
Twitch
faire
Prime?
quelque chose pour le moment, il est obligé d'être un peu spectateur de cette séquence défensive. Zen sur le côté. Allez, il faut remettre la main sur la balle.
What's the prediction say, by the way?
On n'est pas en
6%
on n'arrive pas,
for forward.
à dominer
Wow.
le
Forward
match,
believers
à rebloquer ce ballon dans la zone
about to
adverse.
be sitting pretty.
Il va falloir se réveiller assez vite, surtout qu'on est mené 1-0. Il y a une rule one. Il y a une rule one qui
Edge
démarre.
B, ooh, bailed out of it.
Normalement, ça va nous sourire. Normalement,
Tough,
derrière,
dude,
c'est
but when you're
avec
up
Zen, tu vas y aller.
2-1,
Allez, le 50, voilà la rule one.
and now you get the bad karma and you get scored on.
T'es qui pour break la rule one? Zenito, tout seul dans les airs,
That's a good dunk.
qui s'ajuste parfaitement sur le duel pour faire plonger cette
Hopefully,
balle au fond des cages.
that was just a bad
Allez.
karma is now completely
Allez,
done.
petit.
But the problem is the karma might be
Partout, c'est ce qu'il
there.
nous fallait pour se
It might
relancer.
last past a single goal. Because he wasn't going to save that. He could have just sat in the
Frappe, le missile.
headlock and then in the rule one. I'll say it because I know some people, you know, really need to hear it. But instead, he got the bad karma and got scored on either way. Oh my god, that's the one from breaking the rule one. This is the one from the karma. The Mike Boy. Oh no, Mike Boy didn't even touch it. Just a long shot and a demo. I'm not saying, but ever since he broke that rule one.
Il peut s'en passer des choses en 1 minute 55, donc restons concentrés, vigilants, avec beaucoup de calme.
Wow, I have a sub.
Qui prolonge.
You do, Bobby. That's probably
C'est
courtesy of Vacanus, if we're being honest.
OHB là, qui est en difficulté, il a pas beaucoup de ressources.
That's just playing the numbers. Unless you got it today, then it's probably Sleesbury's.
Il va falloir temporiser face à Mike Boy, et quelle intervention défensive sur le backboard, même si ça va continuer la phase de pression pour les forwards avec Monkey Moon qui va relancer cette balle vers l'avant. Est-ce qu'il a encore de la ressource pour accélérer peut-être? Monkey Moon.
Oh my goodness, Feer is going crazy.
Mais ce ballon qui n'est pas cadré, Mike Boy pour relancer les siens plein axe, aller chercher une solution, c'est cut, mais ça va toujours être au profit des forwards.
Not a good enough save, but follow-up wasn't as good as hoped. Oh baby.
Enfin, on a pu repousser.
Type WA if you have a sub.
HB qui est bloqué et on arrive tout doucement dans la dernière minute de jeu et ce ballon il faut le laisser dans cette partie adverse des forwards, pas pour le
Ooh, what a pass, what a shot. Wait just a second. And a good demo too. I think Mike Boy swings through, takes out net, takes Zen out of the picture. Little infield pass.
Non mais c'est très bien joué, franchement les amis, ils jouent un Rocket League magnifique, il faut savoir le dire. Même si on peut toujours dire nous on joue pas à notre meilleur niveau, nanani nanana, ils jouent un
You lost your
Rocket
9 to
League
5
magnifique,
sub
ils sont
gifted.
là pour
Oh,
pied face
so
à
sad.
ils sont solides défensivement, leurs contre-attaques sont folles,
It was
ils sont
quite easy to catch a 9 to 5 upon gifted.
qu'on a sur le terrain pour commencer cette ronde suisse. On est
Ooh, look
obligé
at compact.
de l'avouer. Zen sur le côté, Monkey Moon qui relève cette balle. Malheureusement, il y a eu un petit peu de
Get on
gêne
the
dans la
compact type
transition.
train before it's too
Ce sera
late.
un joueur bleu à la retombée. Attention parce qu'ils sont déjà partis avec Compact qui va prendre le flip reset. Voilà Zen.
Alright, he's trying to get too
Tu
cheeky
récupères
with
la
it.
balle sur la tête de Compact, on le laisse pas jouer, ça va dropper. Monkey Moon vers l'avant avec Zen, pourquoi
Don't let
pas.
Zen get the
Ouais,
ball.
c'est pas mal ce qu'il a fait parce qu'il n'avait pas la balle dans le premier duel, sinon face à Compact. Monkey Moon qui a pas beaucoup de ressources, qui essaie de jouer le duel, ça profite à Mike Boy, lui aussi est à 0 de boost et finalement c'est HB qui va aller se saisir du ballon. Allez Monkey Moon, il faut la bloquer cette balle. Oh attention, Zen ça revient au premier poteau.
Exclamation.7 TV chat if you don't have it. It's starting to become a necessity here on the stream.
Monkey Moon encore, c'est récupéré par Exotic, on est dans les dernières secondes de jeu avec ce ballon qui va être relancé sur Zen pour Monkey Moon peut-être de l'autre côté qui attend, Monkey Moon la frappe et HB qui avait tout vu, c'est peut-être pas terminé.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it wasn't enough. It was 0 second, but it still would have been saved. Either way. Another great redirect from Compact. OT. Fast forward score, chat. And they advance 1-0 in the Swiss. They push Vitality down. And they instantly score. 8 seconds. Mike Boy on the air dribble bump. Bang. Vitality 0-1. Forward or in. So just to be clear, this is still Swiss, right? So, you know, there's lots of chances left for Vitality, but they did lose to forward here. Stormtroopers 3-0. Gentlemates Alpine 3-0. What about KC? They're not done yet? Alright, we'll go KC. KC should be finishing out in the next 41 seconds.
Jamais j'aurais parié qu'elle rentrait et c'était pas loin.
Ouh, ah, dommage. Atira.
Vitality looks like Alpine F1 team, but worse.
Pour le read.
Oh my goodness. Some people are rich. Some people are rich. You were 10K off VIP and you just put a bunch of money on Vitality, I assume? The whole Swiss bracket has been played today, yeah. There's 2 Swiss brackets, by the way. Type exclamation point practice if you need to know.
Cette équipe, elle a un potentiel.
All right, that's it. KC win, 3-0 sweep. We got Joyo's team left. Ooh, Joyo's team is losing.
Archie going underneath. Archie's just a brick wall. Look at him go.
Yep. Mike Boy, Compact, and Potty taking down Team Vitality there. Crazy.
Is a blue lock reference, Batira?
Okay, interesting. We have the first Vitality loss in 2025. God willing, it's the same does not happen to us. What a read by Joyo. I wouldn't know where that bounce was coming from the corner. Over the top of one. Growly touch. Such a close second man and only double tap for Oli. Bang! Bang! What a way to open up the game.
That was indeed a bang.
Tanaka.
Oh, no, watch. Skip on the bang. Drop a bang and then skip it. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy work.
They are back here on top, and now they have a bit more confidence. Let's see what they come up with for plays, because I'm expecting this to open up at some point here.
Why did we skip the only double tap?
Clearly, Malachim does not have the control.
You'll get used to this quality.
I mean, with Joyo and Archie on your team, I mean, if they haven't got used to this quality already, I'm surprised, because all they bring is just mechanics right now, and especially smarts. And
when's the next Vitality series? So I think all the Swiss games have to end before they play the next round. So you can I almost need to make this smaller. So you can feel safe about us not missing the next Vitality game. We might end up there again. It all depends. Might be some better games going on in the upper bracket of the Swiss, because you see Vitality lost, so they probably have a really easy second round matchup. How are they losing to Edgeby? They're losing to Compact, Edgeby, and Mike Boy. It's all of them. Look at Oli go. The downfall of Oli was greatly exaggerated.
Oh, he's so good. Oli underneath one and into the bottom right corner. K-Dop didn't expect the extra touch. What a touch by Oli. What a play.
Tactical loss to get easier opponents. Yeah, there you go.
What a playmaker.
Oli's on top of his game. What did I say?
Vitality making sure we have someone to watch in round 4. That's actually so smart of you.
Number 2 going in as well.
No Ninja Pajama stream? Not that we could tell.
Straight back to the opponent's half, and Oli just keeps running at this.
Can we
ball.
get a timer?
Archie now gonna go underneath.
There is a timer on screen. It's the game timer.
For Oli, and it's going to be straight on target. What a save from Joyo.
Now they have to recover. Joyo from the corner. He's going to have to take his time. Nobody on. Musty over the top. Maybe from K-Dop, who decided to go up and read it well. Had to, because both of his teammates were back. He was the only one that was in a position to challenge the ball. Now it's Oli winning the 50. Wins against 2 players. Awkward for Sizen. Does anyone want to challenge him? Can take his time there, because time running out in the game. And on Caliente to score an equalizer. Oli, maybe one more. Can he beat Sizen? No, he can't.
Tanaka up 2-0. I'm not sure if that person asking about the score is listening on audio. We're watching Tanaka, Archie, Joyo, Oli playing against K-Dop's team. K-Dop, Growly, Sizen. Archie just scored. And right now, they're down 1-0, but it doesn't seem like we can see why. Joyo, nice reset pass to Archie. Why do they call that backflip shot a musty? What's a musty? I can't tell if I'm being trolled, but you'll get used to it. It's just what they call that backflip flick, if you never heard it before.
Since the end of Rlcs last season.
Oh my thing. I just came from casting APAC. This is a very big jump in quality. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very big jump, as it is every game.
He's hating on APAC?
That we're watching this. Here we go. Growly reset pass.
Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the Vitality Swiss, dude. I couldn't even find them. I had to scroll so low just to see them.
For joy and for no reason at all.
Oh my,
what a save. That was a pretty filthy save.
When they're winning in this fashion. Sensational save from Joyo. Takanaka. Take.
That's Johnny's burner account.
My God.
How?
When does Scribbles play? He's an NA player, so he is playing like next week.
He was the wrong side of the ball to even get that high. That's a miracle save. Straight into the crossbar. They were just, that's relentless. I mean, you can afford to give them one at that point. You're up 3-0. They're like, no, we are shutting this down. Nothing for you. I'm going to break the laws of physics.
Ninja Pajamas won 3-0.
Wow, Joyo is
Where? I just had the,
another beast.
did I just,
I don't want to tell you.
here it is.
Someone said there's a APAC drama with Bunny. What happened with Bunny?
Have they put that into,
Squiggly or whatever
okay, they
the
just
name is.
did.
Like
3-0 for NIP,
on
Stormtroopers
Twitter or
forward,
something,
aka the 3 best teams in that
and
Swiss group.
It was talking about, I think it was about Bunny. I don't know.
And then Mates and Alpine, or sorry, Mates and Carmine, both 3-0'd as well.
Series, Tanaka showed the quality that we've been looking for from the first game. First game's a warm-up game. Who cares?
Oh, Ground Zero in the chat. Hello, more APAC representation. Apparently, it's an APAC day here in EU as well. So love it. Love the.
Here's the channel that has Joyo, Archie, Oli all day long. That's all you care about.
Archie does get it forward. Ooh.
Zen should get into ones. I'm not sure he'll ever be back to ones, honestly. He didn't like ones, I think, before he started RLCS. He kind of almost just did it as part of the hype.
Using a Prime sub on mobile is really annoying. That's how you know I'm dedicated.
Yo, real R Oliver. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate you, my guy.
Open for Archie.
Oh, nice.
Taking the lead is Tanaka.
And not
Vitality
just
did
the
indeed
lead, but
lose.
control of this game, of this series. They're looking
Bro just did it for
comfortable
fun and
now.
won against
Tanaka,
everyone.
they
I
took
think that's
game
like
one to work
basically
things
the
out a bit,
truth.
maybe a little cold
He
there.
decided to
I
just
know that
try it
you were
out
saying that they
for
were coming in
fun
looking like
when he, wasn't quite in
perfect
RLCS yet.
quality off the beginning, but I think
Smoked
you're
everybody,
forgetting for a moment
played a couple
where we
tournaments,
are. Top
and then was like, you know what?
four, I wanna say,
Never mind.
in EU
I'm done with ones.
is crazy. The level
Maybe he'll play
here
RLCS
that
ones.
we
If
should
he doesn't play
expect
RLCS ones,
is
then we know he's
higher
just
than
done
we saw
forever,
in game
probably.
number one, and now they are coming up to it.
What is the employee of the month thing? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna do
It's
that.
not there entirely yet. K-Dop to finish off another play.
Redemption game 5 down. Who is Redemption playing?
Ultras that are watching the stream. Hello.
Redemption is Cash
Welcome
Smokes
in.
Toxic,
It's Tanaka
the
versus,
English team.
Caliente. It's an easy
And they're
start
about to
here.
lose in round 1. I mean, at this point, losing in round 1 isn't necessarily that bad of a sign. Vitality did lose in round 1 too. They're playing the big boys. Oh, another English team. But an English team, they certainly have more RLCS experience than.
She has to deal with this with no boost. Sizen from the corner again.
I thought we weren't working anymore. Why are we doing Employee of the Month? He's saying we need to do Employee of the Month for the days we did work in December. Because the 9 to 5-a-thon went like 10 or so days into December.
Sizen, easy touch into the ground. Now it's Oli again. Pops it high. It's Growly. Reset from Growly.
Wait, how does this Growly car look if he's not blue team though?
Stunning step up
Probably just
from
doesn't use the
Caliente
Kiwi if
here,
he's not blue
actually,
team.
I gotta say, wasn't expecting them to fire back this hard, but they have really taken to the skies now. And Growly,
This Joyo team is
control
gonna
here
be
as well.
GK,
Oh my goodness,
they
Archie
think,
nearly
right? Isn't that what they said?
Unavailable to avoid that second touch. Joyo gets demoed on the backboard, and that offense is possible.
What is the Redemption stream? I guess I can find it out.
It will be as Growly takes it back.
I give
to the
everybody so
top.
much crap to how you can easily find things and then
Trying to get past one.
log off
Easy
now.
touch, Growly. That's the only thing he
I'm
could have
not gonna
gotten
lie,
now.
chat. I need-
Archie winning the
Why is
50
it like a
once
recycle
again.
bin?
It's Growly from the ceiling. One more for Growly. Could end it right now, but
Why is it a
good save.
recycle bin
As Tanaka
talking or something?
have been remaining
Yeah, I got them. I got their stream.
as they've done their job to try to keep this
We don't know who Vitality's
competitive
facing
level of
next
defense.
until the
They've had to deal with the
full
physicality
Swiss
from
ends.
Oh, big touch off the ceiling, almost catches out Sizen as he had to come down from the backboard. Sizen to Growly. Growly for the net, denied by Oli as he cuts into the play.
This should just
Oh,
be a
nobody
bucket.
back.
No,
That's a
yeah, it's just
freebie.
wide open net.
Oli's just gonna drift across the front of the net in case he's needed, but not a chance. That is a freebie for Tanaka after a great demo there. Caliente just not expecting that aggression inside Tanaka's own half.
What a sensational get.
K-Dop
once
is
again.
still
It's
playing
opened up and it's
regionals,
well-watched
still
again
playing
by Tanaka
qualifiers.
being able to spot these open nets. And
Wait,
the
chat,
passes
we're
going
7
to the
streaking.
number here as he's done so many
How come nobody
times
said
before,
anything?
get it over the top of K-Dop.
How come nobody
Now
said
Archie,
anything?
Joyo off the ceiling. Sizen. It's an easy touch.
Maybe they did,
Not
and I
the
missed it.
Correct direction, my brother. Into the corner of this.
We
goal.
are 7
Sizen
streaking,
trying to
chat.
remain composed, as once again it's open for Joyo, who's once again been the playmaker. Reset underneath, maybe a Mac top or something. I don't know what you call these mechanics nowadays, but it's some, all right? You know,
Only an hour, 26 minutes into the stream, we're already 7
I'm gonna
streaking.
say, like, I would name a bunch of people that I'm better than in the game. That know mechanics better than me. All right, I'm just good. I just don't.
Not in
I
this
don't know.
match.
Oh, dang. Yeah, you suck. I'm not gonna lie, you suck.
That should just be open, right?
Oh, it's
Oh,
open.
another one.
Turkey. Yay.
What does 7 streaking mean? You see this big 7 next to the fire? It means we've gotten the
Cutoff in the mid and
sub goal
straight in.
7 streams in a row.
Boost, doesn't matter. It's straight into the air, straight into the goal.
Well, hello.
The main stream is not live.
World.
No, they are not.
By the way, the entire Rocket League world apparently is watching. Hello, every team stream that has ever existed in Rocket League. Hello, everybody. So what we have here is a Tanaka masterclass. All right, and me from Zimbabwe, I call him Takanaka. Because what does that mean?
What
That
up,
means beautiful. And what
New York
what is
Greg?
the team? It's
I'm doing
beautiful.
well.
Have you seen Archie? My God. Here we
This is
go
the
again.
squad your
Reset.
son is
Must
coaching
enjoy
for,
it.
right?
Here it goes again. Such sensational play and gameplay. Is only from the wall. Easy for Archie to handle. Maybe straight for net. Gets dunked by Rowley. K-Dop couldn't get back to that. Well watched by Joya.
It's excellent to just watch when there's a little bit of space. Joya gets control.
That's Feer's
Suddenly
heart
the game
rate?
just
7? I
becomes
think I'm
not
dead.
only competitive,
I
but
think I'm
beautiful.
dead if I have a
Joya,
7 heart rate.
it's
I'm not
stunning
sure.
to see
I'd have to
that
ask
Joya
Dr.
can make
Feer
this into a work
if I could
of
survive
art,
on a
and
7 heart
Rlcs
rate.
is a work of art.
All right, this squad is crushing now. Are there any other games going on? Stormtroopers,
Two up in the series.
Start point 3
Game one,
aces.
after tech issues is all you're going to get, Caliente. We're taking the last one as well. 5 seconds.
Love your streams, Feer. I've been lurking here for a while. But whose stream are we watching right now?
Not gonna
That's a
lie.
great question.
See, I try to be professional
And
about
since
it.
you're so
Yeah,
kind,
but-
I'll make sure to answer it
I
for
don't
you.
get the team stream.
You can also
Down,
go to
Caliente, go
Wikipedia to
down.
find all the
GG.
streams.
Game over. One more game, and we done it. It's over. We're just too good. It's too good. What did you expect? You said nothing but top 3 at this group, at least maybe top 2. And imagine we play Carmen Corp next round. That's probably what Kameido's watching.
Start
I mean, we did
start
the game. Did Carmen Corp up
point
again? What's happening in the
is the
RLCS
Acronic
right now? What
Matane
the
team.
heck?
That's what this game was.
I find this a lot in the first weekend.
Then we have
You
log off
find that
now.
The bigger teams come in a little lax. They're here.
Ooh, this
to
is game
chill, they're here to
5.
Make their easy run into the
Game
into the,
5.
main event.
This is a
next
Chronix team.
weekend. You will see a game drop here or there. I think ours was.
But I think we're still
scenario
here.
to that,
I think we still want to watch Joya's team for now.
It's going to play out the same way. Tanaka dropping a game here is not the end of the world. Would have been nice to see our first on stream be in favor of the team we're representing here today, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, theoretically,
No one's
the
streaming
Carmen
NIP.
Corp and Genomates thing, that probably goes into
Maybe
favor.
we can
That
help
probably
fix
gonna
that
go between
next
Genomates and Carmen Corp,
weekend.
those two probably play each other. Season, yo, can you
Continue
chill?
following
Like,
Nas
I've seen
as a
this
team
guy
stream.
headhunt the entire series. Can you give it a rest, please?
Australia. And a 50 there as well. Sizen forward. Now to the back.
Hinting? No, I'm not hinting. I literally
reads it
just
well.
am surprised they don't have a stream, so I'm
And it
going
looks
to
like
ask him what the
Caliente
deal
are
is.
Not done. They've still got some mental here to make a push, but
It's not a paid chatter. Hey, great to have you here. New fee.
The only real option is to
Everyone
cover
here thinks I'm very
themselves
chill.
Better than they have been. It was the freebies that put us ahead there.
Announcement coming
by the
soon?
time
No
that
announcement's coming
last
soon,
goal went
as far
in
as I'm
for
aware.
Tanaka, that was just empty calories. The game was already done. It was a full push on nothing from Caliente. It really didn't mean much.
Also, one thing with them playing as aggressive and physical as they are, all these demos at their first match.
Ooh, can you double that? No.
No. All these demos and bumps. at
Do
their
your
first match are
catchphrase
trying
for
to
the
get
new
the ball
chatter?
to rotate out the play isn't necessarily taking them out of position, but we get the ball
What's my
back so
catchphrase?
fast that it essentially does. And so
Certainly
we're
he should
able to
just wait
counter
around if you're talking about
with,
what I say at the start of
man
stream or
advantage
start of
every
matches.
single time that they're on our half, and we're able to transition from defense into offense faster than they did, and that's what causes for our consistent.
How does this final 32 work? By the way, guys, this is new the way RLCS works now. Last time around, this was a stage that was basically double elimination. Double elimination to get the top 16 teams. Instead, there's 2 Swiss groups this time.
Really just
2
starting
Swiss
to put on the
groups.
pressure. Caliente, they're
32
forcing
teams.
some really
Both
tough
Swiss groups will
defense
advance
now,
8
but, we should be
teams
up
to
by
get us to
1 right
16.
now.
It's a much
Archie,
like safer way to make sure you get the good
uncharacteristic
teams
missed on that relatively open
than
net earlier. However,
just double
they've
elimination.
been able to maintain
And don't let
offense into Caliente's half, and even
insane
without a
spamming
goal,
question
I
marks
think it sets a precedent. It sets
make
the
it seem
mental
like that
game,
was confusing.
and
It's
Tanaka
actually
are
quite
winning
easy
that
to
game.
understand.
Yes, they are. And only, okay, come on now. Tanaka winning.
It's quite easy and everyone fully gets it,
I said Tanaka going win. You
despite all the question marks.
You know damn well. Yeah, damn well.
I'm sorry to say this, but things like not having a team stream for a big org like NIP, and then people complain about Epic not caring about the ecosystem. Of course, Epic doesn't do great, but it's also the task of the orgs to support their own brand with team streams.
You can't say you don't
yeah,
have a
for sure.
curse when we're predicting wins for one of the best teams in the world.
Epic could
Tanaka,
maybe
you can predict wins.
make it a little
You
bit
can predict
easier
wins. We are in the open
to
qualifier
get those
right
streams
now.
going, but
You
they
can
don't make it that
predict
hard.
wins.
I can predict wins and I'll be right. It only matters that I'm right. Okay, I don't cast her curse.
You need to prove
But
that
still,
you're
they're like doing work for Rocket League. If anything, ooh! If anything, Rocket League could just have a stream today, you know, all these days. They're putting the onus on their orgs to handle the content for them, which,
And Ollie's like, Mom, Dad, stop.
I don't know, they could just do it themselves.
It's in the net. It's in the net.
I think someone explaining the format in Latin is better than what Feer just said.
Whoever I cast is winning on God. That's what I'm telling you. On God, everyone who I'm casting.
RLCS Red Zone last time was great.
But the games, you know, the games.
Yeah, definitely Red Zone is better than just watching a single series, I think. Because people end up wanting to watch Red Zone anyways. But you know what I realized? You know what I realized, chat? And Esports World Cup did a great job of this, or the FIFA E World Cup did a great job of this. You watch one game, sure, but as soon as that game isn't interesting anymore compared to some other games, you just switch off of it. Which, like, the RLCS stream would never do that, and the FIFA E stream did it right away. As soon as the game was like, oh, this game's not as interesting as this other game going on, we're just gone. We're just gone and we just switch over. And, like, you just kind of have to have the strength to do that. But what you also need to kind of do
I'm sorry, I can't take this serious.
to do that is have a place to watch your team dedicated in case you're not a general fan and you want to watch just your team. Which, to be fair, the team streams have that. You're already at a team stream on those days if you're wanting to watch only your team always and forever. So I think it works out. They should just run the mainstream where you do commentate a game if there's a good one going on. Like, say Vitality's playing KC for some reason in the Swiss. Okay, start there. But if it gets boring, that game probably won't ever get boring. But if there's another game that gets boring, you just leave it right away. Don't stay there too long. For example, this game is potentially getting boring. 3-0 with a minute left to go. It seems like Tanaka's going to win. And this is OT game 5. For a star point, 3 aces, this is what we swap over, okay? We're going to take our own advice and watch a little OT game 5. 3 aces versus start point.
He's had to turn towards his own net, but no one there positioned from start point just yet. Not really ready to commit.
This format is just so much just for an open. You mean as opposed to like 2 years ago when they just had one Swiss at the end of double elimination?
Game 5 OTs are so stressful. You're not wrong. This could come down to anything. It could come down to a bump, a missed 12, oh, a missed penny. It could be, yeah. Well, I don't want to even speculate. It could just be a slap.
Where'd you put Oli in the player ratings? In my defense, I was saying Oli is maybe better than people are realizing. Oh, is Eugene going crazy? Ceiling double?
Too far in front of the ball there to make anything happen. Matane, not the right flip. Misses that. Another 50 from Eugene.
The first couple days of quals, though, are truly you don't need to stream. Like, definitely the first day. Maybe even the second day. Should be absolute light work for any of the good teams. And I really don't think you need to stream. It gets somewhat interesting here on day 3. There's a reason why this is the day I'm live for. Because redemptions, or sorry, fast forwards can beat vitalities here on this final day.
Stealth upfield, though. The transition comes to naught, and we are now half an extra game into OT. Neither team really having a good opportunity just yet, apart from perhaps Scream, who blazed it over the crossbar.
Let me go look at some more bracketing here. Exclamation point practice.
Lots of boost.
The exclamation point practice, the Vitality Swiss, aka Swiss Group B, is waiting on this match before they get the matchups. And the other Swiss group is done, so this is the only one going. Although they don't have the matchups here yet.
Boostless passing to Eugene. Scream with the big clear forward. Stealth with the drop
Ooh.
down. Acronics awkward on the near post.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he passed and fielded nobody.
In the end, but he's just handed possession over. But that's handed straight back. There's not enough boost for either.
You only got 8K from the Vitality game? That means you didn't bet a lot. I'm sure if you bet any decent amount. Uh-oh, chat. Ad's going to start. Auto ad is running. Brutal. Brutal timing. Didn't expect Game 5 OT to go this long.
Touch in midfield to push it towards our defensive end. He shouldn't be able to do too much with that. That's a great.
Can you
ball.
redirect that?
He needs something
Ooh,
special.
filthy.
Didn't even get the touch.
All right.
I thought it was a goal
Ads are
touch,
starting.
but it was Eugen's
And I need to
push
take
forward on
a
target
pee break as well.
Perhaps the defender expecting something. That
Wow, what a
was.
shot.
There was
Noise
no
Croc, thank you for the
way
brand new
to
prime.
My goodness, that's so difficult to read. And in
Insane,
the end,
insane, insane.
that is
Okay,
what separates
we are going
my
to go back to Vitality probably because chances are they have the most interesting matchup. Let's be honest. And we'll actually go here. In the meantime, I'll play you guys some great music you're so used to. Here is... Let's look at these results. They're probably the most interesting. All right, BRB chat. All right, everyone's bracket watching. Everyone's bracket watching. It doesn't seem like we've had anything start yet. Ninjas in Pajamas are playing the big boys. Did the big boys have a stream? The big boys. Save the game. Tanaka. Synergy. Is that just going to go unstreamed again? I did see the Twisted Minds team. Do we have any other set games? Probably Vitality versus somebody is an interesting game again. If we pull up... If we do like the insanely hard work of pulling this up, the start GG, think we can see stuff earlier? This is what eventually gets, you know, pushed into the Wikipedia. But this maybe gets updated faster. I just want to see who plays who next. I feel like this isn't showing me that. Oh my goodness. Oh, upcoming. Stormtroopers forward. That'll be interesting. Start point, save the game. Vitality, Sulaco. Ninjas in Pajamas, are they started? They say, some of them say they're started. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Are they getting these filled out? The free workers need to get to work. Okay, they've done it. They've done it. They're faster than me. Stormtrooper forward is going to be interesting. Salazo. Ninjas in Pajamas, big boys. I don't think that's getting streamed. We can watch forward for the Stormtroopers game. And Vitality is playing the 16 seed, so they should be able to figure it out. Ever, Rust, and Mako, a French team. And then Mates have Sick. Who is Sick? J-Waits, Chippy Beastie. And KC have Night Call. And Night Call is Trebla, Neon Day Shift. Should be a bit of an easy round. I'm thinking Stormtroopers forward might be the closest game, but what do we do? Zen watch party still? Oh wait, they're already losing. They're already losing again.
Petit kick-off goal. Ah ouais, Flopes, la musique qui se lance pas plus la musique sur le but adverse. Flopes, les amis.
They're already losing again.
Allez, le ballon sur le côté du terrain. Monkey Moon qui va ne pas se projeter sur ce ballon.
Oh brother, this team stinks.
La frappe de loin, il y aura le retour de Rust qui va laisser passer cette balle pour Meiko qui était mieux placé, et Rust, attention, qui était tout seul, qui a pu armer sa frappe. Zen qui va faire une petite touche de balle en faveur d'Exotic.
Vitality is in the 0-1 round, yeah.
Et là, il va falloir conserver la balle. C'est ce qu'on a eu du mal.
Jory is Jack's dizzy. Their team is called Stormtroopers.
Il va temporiser, écarter le danger dans le corner. Exotique dans les airs, c'est bien, il a passé un premier joueur. Derrière, il y a Zen qui a beaucoup d'espace. C'est là qu'il faut faire parler les mécaniques avec le flip Zen. Zen qui va y aller encore, le 50-50. Monkey Moon pour le tir.
Wow, good 50 from Zen.
Et voilà, partout l'égalisation sur cette incursion de nos joueurs. Voilà.
Zen's had a couple nice 50s. This one wasn't directly in, but...
En plus, c'est un très bon jeu, Rust. Bon, Rusties, allez, si vous voulez. C'est quoi ça, Rusties? C'est un nom de céréales, non? Bref.
This guy indeed does go crazy with the speed. They beat these guys already. They beat him in the double limb portion. Monkey Moon's on the Fennec? Dude, that's what losing to fast forward will do to you. What losing to fast forward does to a man. Next thing you know, you're trying out the Fennec.
On n'était pas monté du côté de Monkey Moon et Exotic. Attention aux démolitions. Exotic encore, voilà, qui arrive à prendre le meilleur de ce duel alors qu'il avait plus de boost. Mais là, c'est Rust qui va partir dans le milieu de terrain. Rust, attention, il est parti. Rusties, pardon, excusez-moi. Rusties avec Ever, la frappe et Zen qui ne peut rien faire.
Dude.
Ah, on est passif dans le milieu de terrain là. On est passif. Faut qu'on soit un petit
Rust,
peu plus haut.
Easy, 95, Ever, and Mako. Mako's the one I know, and yet Rust, Easy, and Ever popping off. Next thing you know, you're bombing out of the Swiss. No, guys, don't call it too early. Don't call it too early. Slight leak, chat. I did message Nas. He said he might be able to hook me up to people who are in charge of that because he's not in charge of it, obviously. But you never know. They might have something figured out already. It would not surprise me if Nas didn't even necessarily know what their team stream was going to be.
Mais en tout cas, entre les matchs, ils se parlent. Donc voilà, enfin, entre les séries, ils se parlent. Donc il va pouvoir réajuster tout ça. Il a déjà dû le faire. Allez, Zen peut-être pour la frappe.
Ninjas in Pajamas, Feer announcement imminent.
A bloqué ce ballon. Exotic qui est bumpé, c'est dommage. Il avait
Looks like Vitality are only good at double limb.
C'est Meiko qui va repartir dans l'axe. Il va aller chercher un bump. Et c'est à Zen maintenant de faire parler les mécaniques dans les airs. Il est parti, le air dribble. Est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher peut-être le 50 face à Rusties? Il l'a tenté, la frappe de Monkey Moon. Allez, Exo, il faut se tourner. Il attend, il y a eu un bump. Exotic peut-être.
He confirmed it just now. I did not just confirm it.
Mais finalement, ça repart sur le côté du terrain.
There is a last chance Qual now. They added that.
Phase de pression avec Monkey Moon qui s'offre le doublé sur ce service axial.
They're fine, Chad. They haven't even lost game 1 yet.
Voilà, on est haut, les duels sont bons, il y a du follow-up. La frappe, c'est une chiche.
Playing from behind is a bit surprising, to be honest.
On se remet dedans, les gars. C'est un nouveau match. Faut relancer la mécanique. Parfait. Là, le seul problème qu'on avait dans notre game.
Zen using Red Force decal, dude. I can't believe he's a Koi fan.
La rapidité pour le faire. tranquille.
Zen is fanboying Koi.
Il va envoyer cette balle. Meiko qui lui rend le ballon et Zen il va frapper direct. Un peu de repé, voilà.
I'm not saying he scored that because of the decal, but
Vitality qui repasse devant, regardez cette frappe. Il tire pas tout droit exprès, il met un petit rebond. Regardez, pam, pour passer Ever. Et puis derrière mettre en difficulté les derniers défenseurs, ça fait 3-2.
Vitality back.
Allez, c'est bon. Calmez-vous avec calme. On est repassé devant. Attention,
Is that just in?
C'est pas possible.
Oh my goodness. Vitality washed again.
Les gars, j'appelle le marabout. Non mais je l'appelle tout de suite.
Vitality washed again. Zen, what are you doing getting absolutely dunked out of your mind?
Ouais, salut
That looks like an intentional loss back to Zen. Normally getting the ball to Zen is like a good idea. It's what you should do.
Allez, super.
I can't say I blame them for that strategy. Let's lose the kickoff. Let's get the ball to Zen.
Je viens de l'appeler les amis, tout est sous contrôle, il y aura plus de kick-off goal.
He gets insta-dunked into a
On va
goal.
essayer de passer encore, c'est bien fait, le travail avec Zen. Est-ce que ça va au fond? Voilà.
And then Zen scores again.
Il suffisait d'un coup de fil. Je viens de carrer la situation grâce à ce
Oh,
coup de fil.
just got so antsy.
J'ai
They
fait,
got double low 50s by Exotic.
Et c'est bon.
Getting antsy after they tied the game again.
De rien les gars, de rien, je suis là pour rendre service. Je suis là pour rendre service. Monkey Moon sur le côté. Il n'a pas de ressources. Il se fait un petit peu pourchasser. Pour le moment, il essaie de temporiser. Ce ballon qui va repartir dans notre camp avec Zen à la réception sur le backboard. Qui fait une bonne première touche de balle. Qui va utiliser son flip reset pour passer. Derrière, c'est suivi par Monkey Moon. Lâché Shun. Mais attention, Ever était bien positionné. Il avait pas de
Alright,
mission.
Rust Easy has been impressing.
Juste devant sa ligne. Zen, plus rapide ici. Qui va
Is
continuer
he born in
d'apporter,
95?
efficacité. Il y
No,
a
that
une
makes him
immeuble
way too
encore.
old, right?
Le marabout. Tout le monde dans le chat. Marabout, marabout, marabout. Une ovation. Ce coup
What are
de
we
fil aura
chanting,
tout
chat?
changé.
Who knows French?
Regardez ce qui se passe.
Exotic. Oh.
C'est lui le vrai GOAT de Rocket League. C'est le marabout.
Oh, brutal.
Aïe aïe aïe. Comme quoi,
Stormtroopers
ça
make it
fait
forward look easy. Okay.
Allez, Zen.
5-3.
Il va partir,
Do we feel safe about Vitality winning this game?
ça repart encore.
Can we do a little sneak peek elsewhere?
Pour retrouver peut-être Zen dans le milieu de terrain qui a réussi à subtiliser ce ballon. Zen encore le flip reset. Où il avait bumpé. Magnifique, il avait réussi à trouver l'angle. Mais il était à la lutte avec le dernier défenseur. Exotique dans les airs qui va essayer d'adresser.
Vitality will win easily. Okay, they're up 2-0.
Qui vient frapper le cuir.
Gentlemates
Meiko,
losing
axial. Zen qui veut écarter
to
le
Sick.
Exotique, n'a pas réussi à
Karmic Core doing just fine.
mais Exotique, il travaille pour essayer de
Forward, we want to be watching here. Oh, dude, we gotta refresh this.
Retour salvateur de Zen parce que sinon il y avait une frappe assez
Stormtroopers
rapide
crushing
pour Ever.
forward.
Zen qui va y retourner. Qui prend le 50 mais il n'est pas favorable. Ça reviendra sur le double champion du monde qui essaie de chercher son coéquipier.
Where else can we
Zen qui va
go?
prolonger. Exotique qui s'est fait
Tanaka doing just fine.
inversé. Et attention à,
I'm not sure where the interesting game is necessarily.
malheureusement avec la démolition d'Exotique.
If Stormtroopers are farming.
Cette balle au fond défilé. Meiko qui va dégager, il y a eu un bump. Attention à Rusties qui ne gênera pas Zen. Exotique, faut absolument dévier.
It's fast forward.
C'est magnifique. Et il va falloir du follow avec Zen qui est parti pour aller chercher la double tap. Mais c'est à Monkey Moon d'ajuster.
Oh my goodness.
Et ça fait
Who is
6-3,
streaming the
les
Stormtroopers
amis.
game? The Real Jar is streaming it.
But there is a chance. I mean, 3 goals in 25 seconds.
This is
After
the real
taking down
jar.
Team Vitality, I'd say the likelihood is still not high.
Watch Sick? Yeah, we could go watch. This game was interesting. Yeah, okay. Mates might lose.
Oh,
Mates might
dommage,
lose.
dommage, on pourra pas la
Mais
mettre
j'aime beaucoup ce qu'il
mieux
tente.
que ça.
Juicy,
Alors, en fait,
Rados, and
soit il la mettait dans l'axe,
Seiko
soit il la tirait là. Je sais pas ce qu'il a essayé de faire.
might take a loss in game
Il a
1
voulu la mettre dans l'axe.
to Beastie Chippy J-Waits.
Non, c'est bien, on tente des bonnes choses là. On tente des bonnes choses,
Ouais,
on est
bien,
dangereux.
ouais, je me sens bien pareil. Waouh, c'est bien joué ce qu'il a fait.
Le seul truc, c'est qu'on court après le score du coup, à cause des premiers 50 où ils ont pris vraiment le lead.
Tranquille, on a encore le temps.
Voilà, super,
C'est quick.
super.
Belle démo.
Oh là, ça va être défendu. Attention.
Who is this team deciding between?
Allez, Rado. Ah, dommage.
For some reason, they were just getting rid of Itachi no matter what.
Ouais,
Alors,
je
mettre
sais,
fort devant.
attention, il va avoir tout. Il va avoir.
Stormtroopers looking good.
Allez, le petit toucher.
When I first checked in on them, they were in OT in game 1.
Ah, c'est con.
But you're telling me since then, ooh. Since then, they've been looking good.
Rado qui la récupère.
Non, c'est bien ce qu'on tente, c'est bien ce qu'on tente. C'est quoi en plus qu'à trouver une démo? Sipi qui va être le dernier défenseur. Ah, et malheureusement qui va réussir.
Ah, Chippy qui arrive à passer.
Ouais. Allez, c'est quoi qui la reprend? Allez, on repart, les gars.
Octane Seiko must happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Ils vont craquer,
Oh, what a dunk.
Ils vont craquer, tu l'as dit.
They're up in a series against Fast Forward, who
Oh,
just beat
évidemment,
Vitality.
ça
Back in
va,
this,
on
are
dit
you
tout à
trying to
l'heure,
tell me right now that you're willing to chalk up Fast Forward as a better team than Vitality, and therefore any wins against them
C'est
is just as good as beating Vitality. Okay, yeah, yes. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say yes. But certainly we see how that can't be the case, right? No way. 100%? No, that's a different team. Oh my goodness, why is this net wide open? Alright, Gentlemates Alpine just fine. Gentlemates Alpine maybe just fine after all. 33 seconds for them to not choke it away. Vitality, they're not up 6-3 again their next game. Oh, KC losing? No, that's a 6, not a 0. I was like, wait a second, KC might be losing. But that was actually 6 goals, not 0 goals. Alright, maybe we go Stormtroopers next game. Since apparently they're the best team to ever play the game. And this was a handled game. Technically, Stormtroopers forward should be the most interesting game. Assuming Sick do not score right here. Assuming Sick do not score right here. That's not hitting ground just yet. That's not in ground just yet. Nah, still not hitting ground somehow. Rodosson somehow managed to miss ground. There it is. Alright, Stormtroopers. Oh, wait. I thought Stormtroopers were the best team in the world. Wait. Wait, Vacadus. What's happening?
1-0 for fast forward.
Popping in for the first time on Twitch from YouTube. Love the content. Keep the content and coverage going. What team is Appjack on? Hey, great question. He's on this team right here.
Tough to keep out for the defense.
Look at Appjack go. Air dribble bump. He's in the Octane. I'm not saying it's because of Masked Duelist, but we can all agree it's because of Masked Duelist, right?
And back it goes. Compact. Pinches it off of the ceiling.
Oh my goodness, Compact is trying to go crazy.
I'll tell you what. That's a player that
the Swiss merchants are going crazy in this qualifier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fortunately for them, there's no Swiss in the main event.
During that FIFA E tournament, a lot of people who had
just a bunch of double limb
started to realize that he's got what it takes to play at this level. Compact shot will be sent away.
Zen watch party, but not watching him. I didn't put that in the title. That's Vacadus' fault.
Takes it off of the sidewall. Now to the ceiling. Stizzy's already up. He has one more touch, though. It's past 2 players. Jory is, though, the last man back. Able to collect it as nobody else was ready to commit for fast forward. Edgeby. Bang upfield.
You can change it to Swiss Joroots watch party. Believe it or not, I think it just works. We can just go back to EU RLCS watch party at this point. Kill Vacadus, Feer said? No. Masked Duelist was the peak of Rocket League. I don't remember a time where I felt more interested in Rocket League after watching Masked Duelist ran by the famous Twitcher Feer. I found that I was deeply in love with the video game Rocket League. Wow, Rocket League should be paying me to run that then.
The pressure is on.
The Stormtroopers team that can never lose. As soon as I tune in, all of a sudden,
losing game 1.
They're not winning anymore.
In a pretty one-sided fashion. And then fighting their way back into the series. Can fast forward do it again? Jorius. No boost, but does bump Mike Boy. Now Compact is up. Looking for one more. Couldn't find the reset. Edgeby into the corner. He might
I feel like Stormtroopers need to be blue team with their blue logo.
To his teammate on the backboard, Appjack.
Not gonna lie, EU Qual is more exciting than Worlds. Does anybody have the French watch? We need somebody on French watch to tell me if any of the French. Oh my goodness, Joroots. Oh my goodness, Joroots. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, 2 people. 2 people.
And Appjack finishes it off.
What's up, Fear? I noticed you stream less than when you had a full-time job. That can't possibly be true. That can't possibly be true. Listen, it is unlucky, I won't lie, that we've had a holiday break. But there's no way it's true. LMAO actually true. I didn't even watch Party back in the day. Before I went live as a full-time streamer, I didn't even do. I don't think I could do watch parties like this. Supervisor in the chat.
So it's a double touch from Stizzy. Mike Boy again caught off early. And that's what Stormtroopers is doing well, not allowing Fast Forward to take possession, take their time on these plays like they'd like to.
Jack and Jory is back. Is it everything we could have ever hoped for?
50 with Stizzy. Fakes it.
They're not technically on a team though.
Eventually, Appjack gonna have the clear though.
Is Dig like waiting? Dig's like, you know what? We'll sign you, but only after you make main event 1. We're not pulling the trigger too early.
Middle. Mike Boy will deny initially. Compact quick. Edge B has to be careful, manages to send away that touch from apparently Jack. Down it goes, Mike Boy, downfield, Edge B. Still nothing in the tank, so it's just a touch middle. A quick challenge from Compact. Edge B wants it down for Mike Boy. He has
Oh my goodness, not even close.
Overtime in game 2.
What's considered main event? Top 16 is always considered main event, right? Since like the dawn of time. Well, not the dawn of time. Since the dawn of the open era.
Had a rough game 1. They're looking to tie things back up. Oh no, it's wide open. Apparently, Jack, you suck, you suck.
Bang!
That one in.
You can say you suck all you want.
To finish it off, and Stormtroopers.
But Jack just 52 people. Too strong. Too strong, too strong. Okay, what's going on over here? Vitality still winning like they should. Mates winning like they should. KC winning like they should. So everybody else winning like they should.
Top team will not make main event.
Thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Which top team will not make main event? I don't know what the answer to that is. Depends what you consider a top team to be. I think with double Swiss, all the top teams should make it. And I feel like a team that doesn't make it, they're almost not a top team. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? You'd have to give me some options of what teams you consider top teams. I want to see how Ninjas in Pajamas are doing. Does Liquipedia have it? Looks like Liquipedia does not have how Ninjas in Pajamas are doing. You mean like the org that was about to sign FK's team before Johnny Boy? You good them? No response from NIP? Guys, they're not going to... There's no way it's going to happen live. Were you guys thinking that I was going to message Nas right away? They were going to say, hey, yeah, you can stream. Fill out all the official forms. Give me the invite to the party and get me in the matches all in the next 10 minutes. Is that what you guys thought was going to happen? Because just to be clear, there's no way that's going to happen. I may be able to do like Ninjas in Pajamas streams in the future.
Against Stormtroopers.
Ninjas in Pajamas Fear announcement delayed. Damn. I am Bartman. They've been 28 months. Oh my goodness. So many months of Prime. Appreciate you, my guy.
That shot is going to be on. And Edge B will keep it out. Jory is a little awkward there. Edge B has the double touch. Trying to get Fast Forward out of their defensive half. Mike Boy.
If you stream for them, you have to wear your PJs.
That's going to be on target. And Stizzy opens up the scoring.
Look at the Stormtroopers go.
With
Look at the Stormtroopers go.
yet another
Jory Utz and Swiss, dude. He's too good.
And we're going to skip that replay.
This is the real jar. Exclamation point practice will literally, it is your Lord and Savior. Exclamation point practice has all the info you could ever want.
Trying to be fast to it. Edge B and Compact both up for this one. Mike Boy does get back before the counter is too.
No, this is I mean, it's not recent in the sense that the news has been out for a bit, but this is their first like RLCS event playing together.
No more.
Back on the same team.
Spot. Compact will keep it out, but they've got to get out of their half.
Caster looks like Zen and Seiko combined.
He's putting in work.
He goes crazy, dude.
To the side it goes, and nobody for Fast Forward is there. It's all Stormtroopers right now. Flip reset. Sent away by Compact. He wants the double touch. He has it. Stizzy helping him out a little bit. Pinching mid. Mike Boy is up and he's
Oh my goodness, Mike Boy. Did he pinch that off of Jack? Felt like that was a screamer of a shot.
Pinching between both
83 miles per hour, first off.
and it will end up in
What the hell's a miles per hour?
And we're gonna call that an AppJack own goal. Get in his head there. Start to.
Did the news break close to the end of the transfer window? No, I think it actually was mid transfer window. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like right as it ended. They've been a team for a bit.
As we didn't have a flip. And that one gets past Mike Boy.
Well, how was this free? Why was this free?
Another goal.
Ooh, dude, Jack. Ooh, it wasn't free at all.
Not used to this
Jack just
type of
outplaying
speed from
two.
Stormtroopers, I suppose. No French players on the Stormtroopers roster, so maybe he's not used to this. Edge B, quick. Looking for the flick out. It's not going to happen, though. Compact. Looking for one more. Has a pass.
Wasn't it like around the 27th of November? Brother, sounds like you know exactly when it was. I'm trying to think. When did they announce that? Was it the 27th of November at 4:25 Eastern Time?
Takes the 50. Get there. Get there. What are we doing, man? 3 minutes to go in this game.
Stizzy ceiling reset.
It's a
Musty.
Saved. AppJack shot.
Oh my goodness.
What are we doing, man?
The Stormtroopers. Type 1 in chat, the Stormtroopers are the best team in the world.
The ball was right on the goal line. You just got to touch it and it's in.
I mean,
Looking like that 3 gameplay
the evidence is here.
forwarded Stormtroopers.
Certainly better than Vitality.
It's a 2-goal lead.
They're 2 times better than Vitality when you think about it because they beat the team that beat Vitality. So I think what that means is this new Stormtroopers team is 3 times as good.
AppJack might have a shot here. He plays to the backboard. The defense is flailing. Run out of all their moves.
The Vitality match is over, it sounds like, based on the prediction. Looks like Vitality won.
All the way into the corner. Someone's got to put some pressure on the orange half. AppJack reset. Mike Boy up.
Remember when you muted me for 2 weeks? You lost to marbles, brother. You lost to marbles. You know what's crazy is chat will still spam more marbles, 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 marbles. Even though it takes away our beloved chatters. Look at the fakes. All right, this game is potentially over. KC looks like they're winning in their game 3. I don't think we need this stream anymore. Now that we know it'll always be somewhere else. Gentlemates, not yet in the lead against Sick. Vitality, haven't actually finished this. That was a pre-jump by the moderators. You don't want marbles, you were timed out 2 weeks. Everyone thinks they want to play marbles until they lose. And they're like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not getting a second 2-week timeout. No way AppJack scores those.
Come on, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Do something. Middle. Mike Boy.
Nah, they're
A
done.
minute and a half for 3 goals. Come on.
It's over. It's over for the forwards.
Then score a goal. Let's go, boys.
Unluckily for them, they had to run into the best team to ever do it.
Does touch it middle. Mike Boy fakes it.
Can we watch Wild? I don't have Wild stream up
Fast enough.
right now.
Mike Boy. Never mind. Never mind. Time is ticket here.
Do they have an interesting game going on? They look like they don't have a stream on quick glance.
1 minute to go.
They could be playing someone who's being streamed.
It's looking likely. Wait a minute.
Edgeby with the DS challenge? Denied.
Never mind.
Oh, Tempo is streaming. That's right. Someone told me that.
So
He doesn't have comms on, does he?
I mean, you know, they put their best foot forward, or at least one of their feet forward. Not
Playing
sure if it was
Smashy
the best one.
Laza. The problem with a Tempo stream is that because it's his POV, you don't have any overlay or any idea what's going on when you just jump in randomly.
I think this one might be as good as over, unless. Never mind. I think I was right.
I think it's indeed as good as over. Smashy is playing against Tempo. What a double from Lhasa. Holy crazy. All right. KC up 3-1 against Nightcall. Probably going to go 3-0. Gentlemates probably going 3-0 against Sick. Vitality probably going 3-0 against Salacao. Anyways, Tempo's team winning. Save the game winning. What about this team? How is Tanaka doing? They're in between games right now. Nice Spanish. Is that what it is? Is it a Spanish team? Strudge. Is there absolutely no sound at all on Tempo stream? Crazy. Crazy. How can we possibly watch this game with absolutely no sound? Save the game. Did they just sweep or did they already put a game up for them? Redemption. Oh, what, dude? This guy's got emotes. This guy's got emotes. I guess we could just sit here with Carmine Core. No, they're going to win. Let's see this goal at least. Was this goal good? It was fine. It was fine. What up, Epic Prince Gaming? Working hard or hardly working? Oh, we're working for sure. Atto, is he still Belgian? Yeah, I think he is. I think he is. This game just won't start. What's the deal with Tanaka? Is that over? Is that why they're not doing jack on that stream? Oh, yeah, they already swept. Okay, that's why they're not doing anything. Can we get a KC, mates? That'd be sick. Stormtroopers. Oh, Stormtroopers might play Ninjas in Pajamas, and there might be no stream. No, they probably won't, because their seeds should be good enough that they don't have to play each other. That'll be devastating. They sound upset. Oh my goodness. That's the number one. That's the number one player in the world right now. That's the number one player in the world. Mid shot. Mods. Imagine being able to snipe Drally after winning a world championship off of the team that just won it all. I'm champ and can do that. Okay. Sure. Your plat friend is better.
Parce qu'il a tenté, mais si ça allait passer, t'allais m'entendre, hein, t'allais m'entendre.
Alright, I don't think Stormtroopers and Ninjas in Pajamas will have to play each other.
Mais c'est moi ce qu'ils font, les mecs en face sont forts, ouais. Voilà,
what does Bushel score, and do you want a high one or a low one? I don't get it yet. I'll be honest. I'm caught. I don't know what the whole Buchholz stuff is yet.
Wave dash 360. Okay.
So this Nightcall team won their first round, but maybe just barely, right? No, they 3-0 swept somebody. Oh, they 3-0 swept Mark by 8. Someone explained it was the sum of the opponent's score. Oh, is that right? I think that's not true, though, because that's something to do with their seed. All right, this team's going crazy.
2-0 en Swiss stage, c'est validé.
One more.
This team seems... I mean, surely they don't score another banger. I was about to tab away, but they do have a second. Sum of opponents wins. But how can you have -1? Everyone has negative scores, so it can't be sum of opponents wins, right? All right. These guys are watching other streams. Everyone's watching other streams, but what streams are they watching? Is this one of the ones they're watching?
About the shot. Was Astral boosting? I didn't think it was supersonic.
Feer, can we watch Nova versus Caliente for the GOAT? K-Dop? Is K-Dop streaming it himself?
Jordies, thank you for the follow. Good to see you here too. Hope you're well.
Grolly.
Oh, that's got Rasmalthor on the cast.
Quand il a voulu prendre un challenge offensif. K-Dop, il a de la place.
But how do they have no overlay?
La feinte. On joue slow. Pourquoi? Il y a du backup pourtant. Il aurait pu y aller. Tyson qui le laisse. Ils essaient de. Non mais les gars, c'est à l'entraînement ça qu'il faut fixer ça. Crowley, il a
You think it bias weights in AI?
Eh, notez la bonne volonté de ce joueur. Notez. Vous avez vu comme ils essayent de pas double commit.
This is the Italian team? Is that right? Yeah, Italian team versus
Et derrière, il n'y a rien eu. Comment voulez-vous
K-Dop's team?
Comment voulez-vous trust après? Oh, là j'ai de la peine pour Tyson là.
He has Growly's car unkiwied? Wait, is Growly on the blue team? Wait, how does he have that?
On se focus. C'est des professionnels bien sûr. Tyson maîtrise parfaitement ses émotions, vous le savez. Ok. Ok. En tout cas, il bosse.
Novo Esports is also streaming it. Do they have overlays?
Ok, Growly.
At the very least?
Ouais, petit fake, bien vu.
I feel like that helps us a little bit.
Ok, on a un peu de place.
This is Novo right here.
Magnifique cette passe avec le wave dash, belle accélération. Malheureusement, il y a tout le monde qui a eu le temps de se repositionner. On n'a pas
Let's see, do we
réussi
prefer
à
this?
à contre-attaquer assez vite et à emmener l'adversaire.
No, they don't have overlays either. Pfft. So what does it matter? We'll just stay here.
Ah, il a pas de boost, Growly, il peut pas aller plus
K-Dop's team, Loki, has potential to cook this season?
Jouer vite. K-Dop qui pousse un peu cette balle. Est-ce que
I guess we shall see.
Growly en attaque. Il a trust. La petite passe pour Season. Oh, c'est injouable. Absolument pas y aller ici. Attention.
It had game score? Oh, you're right, it does. It has one additional graphic, which is to say that that team is 0-1, aka K-Dop's team is up 1-0.
Growly pour jouer avec lui. Ah, il veut jouer tout seul là, dans l'axe.
Can we watch TV instead? You guys want me to just watch party a random television channel?
K-Dop dans l'axe.
Ninjas in Pajamas 3-0'd. I saw that. So did Stormtroopers. So I don't think they'll play each other, which is good news because we wouldn't be able to watch it if so.
Oh, c'est parfait, mais est-ce que... Oh oui! Oh, le timing de Season là-dessus, c'est tellement bien joué. C'est tellement dur en vrai.
I love watch partying, man, but like if a team like Ninjas in Pajamas is not like having a stream, they need a stream, man.
Au niveau du positionnement. Et c'est bien parce que Season il va très proche de son P1 et c'est ça qu'on veut pour marquer. Franchement, c'est bien joué. Hein. Franchement, c'est vraiment très bien joué.
Can you play ranked with me instead? Guys, type 1 in chat if you want me to just play ranked with Mr. Bongo instead of watching the games.
Ok, bien joué en vrai. Growly qui est bon là. Hein. Growly très bon. Allez, K-Dop, montre-nous un truc là.
Okay, alright, ranked with Mr. Bongo instead.
Vous voulez prendre un 50-50. Oh oui! Oh là là!
Ouf.
Oh mais qui es-tu? Oh mais qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Mais qu'est-ce que je regarde? Oh, la
Pretty
vache,
nice from
putain.
Mr. Say Zen. Wait a second, is he Zen?
Oh la vache!
Itachi said the other day that a stream is coming soon. I guess they haven't figured things out yet.
Ce SAI, là.
So when they say coming soon, like they already have it figured out, or like they're gonna reach out to Feer and sign him to Ninjas in Pajamas. Next thing you know, he's a ninja in a pajama, and he's streaming their team.
Ok. K-Dop, ok, fake. Ouais, bien joué, Growly. Ouais, c'est bon.
Oh, is that why his Kiwi car's messed up? Because he's got colorblind mode on?
C'est pour les fans, bien sûr. K-Dop pour ce but incroyable. Et j'ai déjà vu
I understood that one.
C'est terrible.
K-Dop.
Bon, je la laisse.
He said the stream is going to be in English, but didn't give any details.
Je la laisse. C'est pour les fans, abonnez-vous d'ailleurs. Abonnez-vous.
Surely we just hit up Ninjas in Pajamas. Why aren't you an analyst in RLCS events, Feer? Okay, you don't have to rub it in hasty. You don't have to rub it in. We don't necessarily know why, okay? Surely my invitation is in the mail, coming soon. Alright, this match is still going on, which is about to be a sweep. And then the match we're watching right now is going on, and maybe there's one more.
GG à tous, c'était mon dernier cas sur cette chaîne, je vais bientôt me faire ban.
We're switching here for this OT, game 3. Start the game is Extra, Astral, and Mitzer, or Matzer, something like that.
En fait, je suis même pas modo. En vrai, c'est pas mal là. Hein. Là, on sent il y a de l'énergie. Waouh, Season en mission là.
We're keeping Rasmalthor audio on. Just because I thought this game would end here soon, I wouldn't have to switch over.
Tout le monde a bien joué voilà. Je pense que tout le monde
Have you
est d'accord.
tried reaching out to Ninjas in Pajamas? Listen, I didn't realize they didn't have a stream. Well, I will reach out to them. I'm sure. I hope they have it figured out. If they don't, maybe they'll be down to have me as their
Il fait
stream.
quelques erreurs, mais en
Who
vrai,
knows?
c'est vraiment pas mal. Hein. C'est vraiment très bon. Ok, oh le follow-up de Grolly là, je suis pas sûr. Ça va revenir dans l'axe. Ouais, ça isole le temps.
All right, now we're listening to the other game starting up again. Certainly this game is ending here soon.
On a de la place avec Saison, il va bounce dribble ici. Ah, il pourra pas la relever à temps. Il est arrivé du mid.
Is that the acro that normally has 2 Cs, but now has just 1 C? Throwing me off?
Je suis pas sûr non plus.
Yeah, if he's playing with Matane, it's got to be that acro. Extra?
Il faut la tenter.
Wait, you thought this was Johnny Boy? Type 1 in chat if you thought this was Johnny Boy.
Oh là là, Hiders qui passe tout le monde. Il a pas de boost, il va pincher, ouais. Il va pincher bien sûr. K-Dub parfaitement anticipé, il a même laissé
Ooh, what a
boost. Voilà,
save.
passe parfaite pour Saison Gaming. Let's fucking go.
I understood that. Wait, I want to see the Saison
C'est
goal.
vraiment la masterclass, hein. C'est super bien joué. Petite transition
Oh,
défensive
nice
avec un
double,
Saison
nice
très
double.
offensif.
Okay, we're back here.
Un Saison positionné très offensivement.
That one I understood. That one I absolutely understood.
Tout au wave dash. Non, c'est un
Apparently,
wave
there's no good translation for that. You have to just say it in English.
C'est bien joué. Ok. Oh, Grolly. Ah non, Grolly, non. Oh. C'est parfait. Incroyable. Quoi? Il l'a pinché au sol, la ground pinch? Comment il a pu la relever comme ça?
If you got the BIS setup right now, dude, you know me. I'm always bringing you the BIS setup for watch party days. Let it be known.
Et le fake à la fin? Oh, c'est tellement bien joué. K-Up! Ah! K-Up, c'est le P3. Ouais, c'est bien, bats-toi. En vrai,
Slot? Ooh, what a denial.
il est pas trop shaky et joue bien.
3-minute OT start point.
Et
Trying to not get swept.
Ouais. Pour qui celle-là, K-Up?
We're also listening to the audio of K-Dop's team.
Et celle-là, elle est pour qui? Elle est pour Growly.
In case anything crazy happens and someone starts screaming Seizen, and then let's go.
Ouais.
Fusion? Ooh, almost saucy, almost saucy. Trying to cook. It's just so hard to cook when every single defender is in the net. You're like, I don't want to shoot it at everyone who's fully ready to stop me. So you do your best trying to cook. Ooh, that time you should have shot. But he just missed.
Ok, Hiders, prends cette balle. On sent qu'ils ont perdu l'avantage là. Allez, K-Dub! K-Dub! C'est trop long!
Did K-Dop score? Slapping Crook, they were the 4 months of prime.
Il y a 2-2 là.
Fear 7 Fear HWG.
Fear 7 to you.
Explosion de partout. Je sais plus où j'en suis. Ok, il était dans la smoke, K-Dub. On voit, il a bien réussi à décaler.
4 minutes of OT. It ends right now. Bang. Save the game. Advance. It's a sweep.
C'est normal.
K-Dop did not score, by the way. He just almost scored.
Pour air dribble là, qui était pas mal. Ok. K-Dub qui va pouvoir se lancer. Oh, le double commit, il est sale celui-là. Mais ça va. Petit fake de Growly. On s'en sort bien. Le karma là un peu. Allez, il faut arriver à sortir de cette situation. L'infinite dash. Encore double commit. Ah, K-Dub, cette balle s'échappe. Il va avoir du mal.
This is the Italian team versus K-Dop's team.
Le pinch, Dead Monster.
Is this Caliente? Yeah, that's K-Dop's team.
Ok, il est bien. Saison? Ah, c'était trop dur.
The other Swiss is complete, so they might advance faster.
Il aurait pu turn pour la frapper, mais
And I don't know what's going on with Arrogant.
Le seul moyen de mettre de la puissance, c'était d'aller tout droit. C'est ce qu'il a fait.
Their game not reported.
Ouais, ça va, j'ai pas eu peur. Il y avait pas de boost.
But basically, we're waiting. This is game 5. In case you guys were wondering, I don't know how it got to game 5, but that is what Wikipedia is telling me. Italy versus France. It's not though, because don't they have Growly on their team, who is certainly not French. When is NA next week? Next week, actually, technically next week will be the qualifiers for NA, but it'll be more interesting to watch. Well, maybe we can watch both. Honestly, don't know. Probably not though. Probably asking too much of the people who will be helping with Baby Fear to just stream all day. But we'll watch EU, the end of the EU regional. That'll be the more important thing. And then late night will be NA qual stuff.
qui s'attend à des adversaires qui paniquent. Attention au bump là maintenant, hein, parce que là ça va commencer à all-in bump.
Texting your 16-year-old cousin the other day and he literally typed for real to me. It was hilarious. You thought he watched the Fear stream. You thought for real is something we made up here on this stream? Ooh.
Aïe aïe aïe, c'était sûr, c'était sûr.
The Italian squad tying it up.
Et là, ils sont deux à se
Sizen absolutely just front flipping off the
Il aurait
post.
dû s'arrêter en vrai.
I thought you invented it for real.
Ils ont double commit là. Hein. C'était un double commit. Hein.
Yeah, for real. Oh, yeah, no, you guys are right actually. We did make it up.
Avec le bump.
So good call.
Il n'y a pas eu lieu au final, c'est nous qui sommes bump là. Bump P3. Il a de la place, Dead Monster.
Dead Monster?
Ça fait très peur, il y a tout, ils ont tout.
Getting nice with it over Growly, but
Okay.
wait, they're pretty starved out, or I should say,
Oh,
everyone but Sizen's pretty starved out. That's a pretty good save.
Il pourra pas la marquer. Il a pas assez de...
All right, I think this is game 5 OT coming up here.
Oh, ce saut.
Oh!
Oh merde!
That was K-Dop.
Il y a plus de boost. Oh, c'est pas possible.
Oh, K-Dop.
Oh, il pouvait pas. Hein.
Probably should have scored that
Oh,
one.
c'est pas possible, c'est pas possible.
That's the content creator finish.
Non, c'est pas une erreur ça. Il avait pas de boost, il était en train de tomber. Vous savez, vous êtes platine 2, ça m'énerve. Arrêtez. C'est très dur de read le fail, il est en train de tomber, il a déjà... Non, il a pas de boost pour corriger sa rage en fait. Il aurait dû suivre ses... Non, c'était pas évident.
Another Red Forest user? So many Koi fans.
C'est raté, mais c'est pas évident. Ok. Ouais. On peut sauter là-dessus. On pourrait faire la passe à gauche.
I'm trying to see if the other rounds are going to be starting.
Ouais. Ouais, il a pas d'option, il veut pas...
It's hard to know because Stormtroopers and Ninja Pajamas
En vrai, il faut gagner. Hein.
save the game 2-0. Oh. Wait, that was nasty, was it not? I was looking at the bracket, but that looked like a pretty good redirect.
Oh là là là. Évidemment, il était tellement bien parti.
Oh, K-Dop faked it.
Toute la défense.
So never mind. I thought it was a K-Dop. I thought the person who doubled it was also shot. I mean, it's still a good shot. K-Dop advancing. Okay, here's where we're at, chat. Here is where we're at. Also, we got ads in the in-between time. Novo losing to Caliente here. We should have a mates. Our mates are Alpine. Oh, they're watching other games. So I don't know if they hold off both Swisses or what. Waiting for this one to end. But it looks like the other games have not started. And I don't know what the deal is with the Arrogance game. I don't know if it's streamed at all. Practice watchers, it's time to look at the practice, chat. It is time to look at the practice. Hopefully Ninjas in Pajamas and Stormtroopers don't play each other. So, everyone who's undefeated, let's look at undefeated teams. Glifty mode and save the game. So Glifty mode is the one with Scrubkilla. Scrubkilla's team is Glifty mode. Where are they at? Right here. Glifty, Scrub, and Vorseful. Undefeated so far. The other undefeated team we don't know about, Start Point, which is the Achronic Matane Eugen. Now what about in the other bracket? Undefeated teams are Mates, Karmi Core, Tanaka, which is the Joyo Archie team, and then Synergy. Synergy. Who is Synergy again? AJ. Ooh, it's the Spanish. Well, I guess not fully Spanish squad, but Dorito Tecos AJG. So we're gonna have some solid 2-0 games coming up next. We can assume. The tunes are enhancing your marbles craving. These are not marbles tunes. So now we wait. It's time to watch the practice and refresh as much as we possibly can. So where are we going to probably go? Wait. Can KC play Alpine? No. They're probably going to play Synergy. Tanaka KC is probably the place to go. Stormtroopers Glifty. That's so funny that the X Dig team is going to be playing against Scrub.
Raw S. 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 Raw S.
Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. So Stormtroopers, Jack, Joriez, and Stizzy, which used to be Jack, Joriez, and Scrubkilla a long time ago. I think we're going to be playing Scrubkilla's team right now. We're playing with Glifty, and I don't even know his other teammate. And then it's probably Save the Game versus Ninjas. But I think the most interesting game is going to be KC versus Tanaka. That's probably number 1 game. Number 2 game is probably Save the Game Ninjas. Only because we haven't even seen Ninjas yet. So where's Save the Game at? This is Save the Game. Wait, no, Save the Game is a French stream, right? Who has Save the Game? Oh, Life is Cool has Save the Game, right? Life is Cool. Okay, I think this is Save the Game's team. So Save the Game versus Stormtroopers is going to be really good. And then KC versus Tanaka is going to be really good. You lost your subscription? Chat, can someone help him out? Certainly someone can help him out. There's actually going to be a decent amount of good games this time around. Who is Vitality playing? Vitality's playing the big boys. I mean, they should just handle that. It should be not nearly as interesting as the other games. Stormtrooper's playing Glifty mode. Who is streaming Glifty mode? Is anyone streaming that game? Or is that game lost to time? Because no one's streaming Stormtroopers and no one's streaming Glifty mode? I think that one's lost to time. Glifty is streaming it? Okay, thank you. Glifty. W Glifties. Can we get W Glifties in the chat? Can we get some W Glifties in the chat? Somebody's streaming it. Although we won't have like series stuff. Vitality's already playing the big boys and they're already losing again. How is Vitality already losing? We don't necessarily want to watch this game, but I just don't get it. Every time I tune in, they're losing. We'd rather watch these other games when they start, but I just don't get it, man. You're bad luck? I mean, I guess I'm good luck because I show up and they start to win, but they're losing when I don't watch them. TBP is crazy. They won to redemption. This is Vitality we're talking about. This is Vitality we're talking about. You realize that, right? Alright, I'm pulling these streams over to the side so that if they start playing matches, I'll know. Because I think all of these are more interesting than the game we're currently watching. These are the big boys. Ethan Pluvo and Charlie B, right? Here's OnlyFans in the descriptions. Why is so many people talking about OnlyFans? There are no OnlyFans anywhere. Let it be known. OnlyFans takes you to my second YouTube channel. By the way, chat, I'm thinking about using that second YouTube channel. Plans to be fully realized, hopefully in the near future. Happy New Year, streamer in chat. Happy New Year to you as well. 35 subs for the new year so far. Okay, Save the Game is live. I think we'd rather watch that. If Vitality lose, whatever. This is Save the Game versus Ninjas in Pajamas. The first Ninjas in Pajamas game we haven't been able to watch. Make it a WoW channel. Glifty is streaming Glifty Stormtroopers. That is so cursed. You without a stash? You guys think Life is Cool is me, but if I was French and didn't have a mustache and had a bunch of hair and was an RLCS commentator or was wearing 2 glasses and... Nah, he's way cooler than you. I mean, his name is Life is Cool. Who's streaming Ninjas in Pajamas? This is the only place to watch Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh là là, mais il est bon dans les duels, ce bâtard, il est bon dans les duels.
Bang! Look at Nas go. Unfortunately, the announcer is going to be sad whenever Ninjas in Pajamas score, but I feel like we're going to be Ninjas in Pajamas fans if I had to guess.
C'est ouf. Y'a rien à dire, hein. C'est clean, hein.
We finally get to watch them. Yep, this game is done. Switch. So I have the Mates game open and the KC game open. Neither one of those have started.
Des matchs qui m'intéressent pas trop, mais alors Scrub qui l'a contre Apparenti Jack, bon. Bah y'en a un des deux qui m'intéresse quoi.
I think the KC game is the next most interesting. Tanaka versus KC.
Mais oui, probablement sur la chaîne de Scrub. Ok, ça fin une première fois. Ah mais le problème c'est que c'est pas sur le bon tempo. Hein.
Actually, that could be pretty good too. Let me pull that one away. That game has started, and would you believe it? The Stormtroopers are winning.
On est sous leur feu. Ils jouent très très bien.
The Stormtroopers are beating Scrub. You can see it right here. Scrub's team is going to be on the blue whenever we show that update.
Ça serait vraiment vraiment excellent genre.
You're subscribed here to the red zone.
Pour Madzer, mais ils ont été plus rapides. Extra. Compliqué de créer quelque chose d'autre que ça avec le manque de boost. Astral il a un petit peu de ressources, ok, on réussit à mettre ça sur le backboard, c'est pas mal. Ouski avec la touche.
In fact, it's 3-0 now. It's 3-0 now in favor of Jack Joria Stizzy. Crazy Stormtroopers don't have an org? It sounds like it's gonna be Dig, right? Look at Nas go, dude. It's just a regular air dribble and Metzer just gives the ball to Itachi, but still. Start an official RLCS red zone.
C'est très bien organisé en fait. Ils sont très très bien organisés. Battre NAP, c'est ne pas affronter casser.
Wait, what is this kickoff? Instant goal. Instant goal. Let's watch. Is it Nas fake? Oh, Nas fake. Double fake. Double fake by both players, but Itachi was just there quicker.
C'est ce que je viens de voir. C'est quoi ça? Allez, extra. Ça va être dur. Hein. Moitié du temps réglementaire qui arrive. 3-0 pour l'instant pour NIP.
Why is Dig taking so long to sign them? I don't know. 1,000 million viewers? It's nothing. It's just the beginning here for Fear Corporation. Am I right, chat?
Ça sera maintenant. Il a du boost. Ouais, mais c'est compliqué. Hein. Putain, c'est la pression qu'ils arrivent à mettre. C'est assez impressionnant. C'est assez impressionnant. Notre Itachi fait toujours autant de salles. Bah écoute, là ouais, hein. Là pour l'instant c'est... Oula. Okay.
Yeah, it says adversary instead of the other team's name, which is surprising to me because most of the software that runs this stuff is like really easy to switch. It's just not that hard to switch it to whoever you're playing against. But hey, W simplicity.
Je suis allergique à la chatte. Et en fait,
Vitality lost? I can't, dude. Vitality, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull Vitality over here and watch to see if they're gonna lose again. I've got the full red zone up. Casey still hasn't started. Chip Chorp! Thank you for the 35 months. I plan on keep stream. I plan on keep stream. It looks like the mates might start soon. Stormtroopers are crushing. They're up 4-1. Nas, W Steel. This Nas Oski Itachi team can be real good. Double kickoff with Nas in the back. Don't have to worry at all. Stormtroopers up 5-1 on Glifty mode. Not to, you know... Ooh, so close. Oh, Itachi, how can you miss that? Not to talk too much smack about Glifty mode, but it does seem like Stormtroopers should crush that, and they're now 6-1.
Non, vraiment pas sûr. Non, non, j'ai pas pris le bon joueur. Non, j'ai pas pris le bon joueur. Non, pardon. Ouh là là, Nas.
Casey still haven't started their game yet, which is actually kind of good for us. People delaying makes it so we can actually watch more games. If only you guys could see how I have it set up. I can see like every scoreline of all the games in case something interesting happens.
Wesh! On n'a pas de réussite, hein. Oh, c'est tellement clean. Oh.
Glifty Mo's getting absolutely crushed. And can we get W adversary in the chat? Oh my goodness, Nas. Oh my goodness, Nas to Oski. Oh my goodness. Even Life is Cool knows it was nasty. Look at him. he's a paid shill for the other team, and he's just sitting there like. Oh. All right, Vitality is winning. Vitality is winning game 2. Tomb, thank you for the prime.
Gold PLZ, gold PLZ, gold PLZ.
Gold PLZ indeed. I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, he would try and keep it up. Chat, what is that noise, by the way? Anyone else hear it? Is it on this stream? It's like, sounds like dice shaking in a... Am I going crazy? Korok? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is, a Korok. Why does it keep going off? Somebody find the Korok. Like a Glove 99, thank you for the prime. We're hype training. We are hype training. All right. Stormtroopers are again up 1-0 already in game 2. KC is winning against Tanaka. 1-0. But let's see how this game goes. We don't get to watch Ninjas in Pajamas very often. It's your bones rattling. You need to inspect them. Okay, guys, I have to mute this stream just to make sure it is Life is Cool stream. We're going to mute it for just a little bit. Okay, it's got to be his stream. Hooligan, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Hype Train level 1. Okay, it came back as soon as I gave him audio back. Dude, it's happening so often. What is it, like a follower notification or something? Too small sample size? No, good enough. It's good enough. All right, Casey up 2-1. As a reminder, Casey, that's Atto, Vatira, and Drowley. Potentially a candidate for best team in the world, playing against Archie, Joyo, Oli. And they're up 3-1 in game number 1. Stormtroopers playing against their old team, or their old teammate, Scrubkilla, are currently destroying them 3-0. The Swiss merchants are proving to be Swiss merchants. And Vitality, no way, is tied. I can't believe it. Vitality is tied in game 2. They lost game 1. Did he just turn it off? No, he didn't. The Korok sound, it'll never end. Why don't we watch Vitality? I mean, we might jump over to them. They should just be winning. That's why. Dude, Stormtroopers are going insane. Stormtroopers up 4-0. There is a KC Tanaka stream. KC up 3-2. This is our first look at Ninjas in Pajamas, though. Vitality up 2-1. They're fine. They're fine. Certainly they're just going to score, right? Certainly this game is more interesting. Vitality's not losing. Guys, I won't let them lose off screen. Okay? You hear that? If they're going to lose, because they shouldn't be losing, I've got it pulled up. I'll make sure you guys watch it. As of right now, they're going to make up for their silly loss. They're going to advance. Ooh, Nas ceiling pass. Oh, what a save. Razir's Tox and Atomic. They're all on different teams. Tox is in Mina, and Atomic is also in Mina, and Razir's is in OCE. They're all left EU. This is the karma that was owed for Zen not playing ones. It's not me that has the noisy bones, it's Life. Life is Cool has the noisiest bones you've ever seen. Oh wait, KC Tanaka is tied? 3-3? We might be able to jump to that in game number 1. Dude, Stormtroopers are up 7-0. Stormtroopers are going crazy. They're absolutely farming the Swiss.
va pouvoir tenter de repartir. Juste en pensant
Joyous, Jax, Dizzy. Ooh, Nass almost top right.
Astral qui tient, mais il n'arrive pas à la retoucher derrière. C'est Major qui la
Oh my goodness, it is going to OT. Okay.
T'es grand, mon petit.
All right.
Parfait contre Itachi. Là, il va prendre en plus le boost.
We're moving this over. Vitality, are you guys really about to lose?
C'est maintenant, s'il te plaît, garçon. La spéciale. La spéciale.
Oh my goodness, Zen missed. How do they not score this? There we go. Okay, they're fine. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. 0 second to tie the series. 0 second to tie the series. It's 1-1 with that Vitality series now. After this game, we'll jump over to KC Tanaka, which is tied. Ooh, Ninja Pajamas losing. See, this is why we have to watch this game. This could actually be an interesting series. Switch to Stormtroopers? No, I've been telling the updates for Stormtroopers. I can see them. It's 7-0. It's not close. Stormtroopers are absolutely dominating. You cannot convince me. Dude, 46 primers from Bats on Twitch. Oh, wait. 3 seconds to keep the hype train going. Sorry, that was my bad. I failed the hype train for you guys. Thank you, Bats. Adversary is not looking so good. They might lose. Wait, NASA scoring this. NASA scores these. Oh my goodness, what a save. All right, 1-1 there. Let's jump over here real quick to Kometo. This is KC Tanaka. Potentially going to OT in game number 1. Atto, still Belgian, believe it or not. The question is why, though. That's what everyone always asks. Why is he Belgian? And it's just really tough to answer. Ooh, what a clear. Are we going to OT? Joyo? Oh, he's going to let it hit. OT. Vitality's losing again. Vitality is losing again. They've managed to do it. They are down 1-0. I can't believe it. We might have to go watch the Vitality downfall until they're at least tied. The adversary is not scoring against Save the Game just yet. Okay, no, Vitality tied it up. It's fine. We're no longer worried. KC Tanaka, still the most interesting game.
Ça va être très dur de trouver une double tape là-dessus. Dans tous les cas, c'est défendu. C'est Monster Clear. Rally qui va prendre son temps. Fake challenge une fois. Mais attention à pas trop prendre son temps dans le corner ici. Ça peut être dangereux. Atto qui s'envole.
Ooh, soft touch.
Ouais, le contrôle de Wally faisait peur là.
Not good enough.
Archie.
Il faut respirer un petit peu là. On a des ressources, on est capable de faire des choses. Mais le
va tirer là. Va tirer
Pinch save.
Démolition.
But actually, those weren't teammates. Joyo and Vatira.
Tranquillement, Atto qui va retomber dessus. Mais du coup, il peut pas en faire grand chose.
Just finished your crazy second round. This is third round. Third round. Drally missed. Adversary scored, chat. Adversary scored. Ooh, KC. KC win in OT. Adversary scored. I guess that's where we can go back to. Adversary, aka Ninjas in Pajamas. Tied 1-1 in their series. Vitality is winning their game, by the way. Everyone who's on Vitality Hate Watch, let it be known. Vitality are winning. And anybody who's on Stormtroopers Watch, they're going crazy. They're already up 1-0. It's about to be one of the biggest sweeps you've ever seen. They continue to farm Swiss. Like, they absolutely own it. Oh my goodness, Matzerk. Okay, someone was asking about this guy. Who is he? Why is he playing with such notable players? Maybe this gives you a slight idea. Yo, Reki Zera! Thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Let's go indeed. That is a real let's go situation. All right, Ninjas in Pajamas
Poteau bizarre.
and save the game.
Force à lui.
We predicted this to be in the best match.
Aucun problème.
It does seem to be the case so far.
Problème. Attention quand même Astral parce que là c'est pas le bon c'était pas le bon sens. Mais pour l'instant on s'en
Windows 7 desktop background. I have a it's whatever Windows 10, 11. What am I? What's the most recent one? 11. It like switches between stuff. I don't know. I never changed it.
Nas t'es nul. Nas tu rates. OK, pardon. Et il va pouvoir enchaîner d'ailleurs.
Jory's in the Swiss does go absolutely crazy.
C'est bloqué, c'est bien fait heureusement. La moitié du temps réglementaire est passée. Pour l'instant, il y a égalité parfaite dans cette rencontre.
Gentlemates are the only team that seems like they're handling business.
Attention à Nas. OK, superbe interception. Oski n'a pas de boost. Il aura sauce. La démolition.
Lies Vitality game the best?
En même temps, je crois qu'il était un petit peu
Nah, they should be handling business.
Mais il est passé à côté, putain. Nas.
Fake Zelda fan, no Korok sounds. This had way too many Korok sounds. They've stopped now. I don't know if it's because he's fixed it or people stopped following his stream or something. It's speculated that Stormtroopers will be dig. By the way, Stormtroopers up 2-0 in Game 3. I don't even know if they've been scored on yet. Have Stormtroopers been scored on against Glifty mode? Hello from the sky? Wait, you're flying on an airplane right now? 3-0, dude. Stormtroopers going absolutely insane to Qual.
Major, tu peux le faire. Astral aussi, tu peux le faire. T'as réussi à passer un premier joueur. La deuxième touche. Oh putain, si il a voulu tenter la frappe directe, je pense. Allez, il y a une nouvelle frappe. Ok, Oski est un peu dans la sauce. Astral peut-être. C'est dur, il n'y a pas beaucoup de puissance. C'est dommage parce que là, la défense est un peu dans la sauce. Hein. La défense est un peu dans la sauce. Il y a une vraie phase là. Il y a une vraie phase offensive. Major flip reset. On essaie de prendre le duel.
Ooh, what a save.
Il y a pas eu le bump sur Itachi.
What a save.
Oh là 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 là. J'étais persuadé. Major qui décale. Astral,
The French commentators like to say, oh la 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 la.
C'est un rebond à l'avantage de save the game, ça c'est pas mal. Il y a une démolition en plus. Major il a pas de boost mais il a beaucoup d'espace.
Stormtroopers are on Glifty. But that one's over anyways. Doesn't matter. They farmed. Alright. Chatter made me look away. I hate him. Ban him. Mods. Nice pass. What a dime ball from Mr. Nass.
Je vais pas finir ma phase. Normalement, il n'y a pas de danger. Voilà, c'était ça.
I understand why you want to watch Stormtroopers though, because they're proving to be the best team to ever do it. So why wouldn't you? Yeah, mates are doing fine so far though. Oh, Synergy just tied it up in game 2 against the mates. Vitality, by the way, 1-2, chat. Vitality 1-2. They're up 2-1 now in the series. Itachi? Ooh. Tanaka, by the way, is up on KC. We'll jump to that next. During the break between this game and the next. Nass, breathe, Feer, what a breath. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Type 1 in chat, that was what a breath from Nass. Look at him go. W breaths out of Nass. KC losing.
Là c'est dommage, on ne pouvait pas récupérer ce 50 sur Wally qui était là beaucoup trop vite.
KC losing.
Derrière l'arrêt est beaucoup trop difficile à faire. Allez, 2 minutes 32, il y a largement le temps. Attends, 50 contre Archie.
Why though? Why are they losing? Quick 9-0 in the Swiss for Jorias. This is nothing new. Yeah. Filthy. Filthy Swiss from the Joruts yet again.
Trop de ressources, Drali qui va l'attendre. Et voilà, il savait qu'il allait lui rendre la balle. Petit flip reset, Joyo, ça va pas passer. Il y a Vatira qui est là, il va contrôler, il va se retourner. Il va jouer son 50, ça passe au-dessus. C'est bien joué de la part de Vatira.
Who is Tanaka? It's Archie, Joyo, Oli. Presumably it'll be GK in the future.
Il nous laisse pas respirer, il nous laisse pas cet espace.
On prend des bons 50 quand même, mais ils sont très rapides. Hein.
Allez, Drali, en flip reset peut-être encore. Oui, Drali. Pour Vatira qui a trouvé un bump. Archie qui est là. Il va falloir prendre des risques là, les gars. Il reste 1 minute 45.
Stormtroopers first through.
On sait que ça peut aller très vite. La passe
Congrats to Stormtroopers.
Ça va pas rentrer. C'est pas grave. Vato est encore là. Attention. Vatira à commit. Comme je l'ai dit, là, on va être obligé de.
If we don't see a goal here soon, we might switch to back to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Pas rentrer. Elle a frappé l'angle bas du poteau.
case you don't make me believe that they can get a win.
Pour Vatira, il va trouver une back pass pour Atto. Et pas trop de ressources. La passe pour Drali. Drali qui va pas toucher cette balle. Et Joyo qui va clear.
This is why I love Feer. He's the only person I follow that is streaming right now. Parentheses, I only follow Feer. That is a good Twitch user. That's a Twitch user who knows what they're doing. Ooh, okay, see. This make it interesting.
Incroyable. Allez. Et là, on est bien dans le sens où il reste
Why is his name Vatisagi? Apparently, there's like a anime about soccer, aka football for us Europeans. And I'm guessing it's like a main character or something. Someone who goes crazy in that anime.
Parce que la phase d'avant, on a pris beaucoup de risques. Vous avez pu rebreaker. Putain, mon écran il s'est éteint, je vais tout casser.
Attention à ça, tout va bien, on a réussi à défendre ce ballon, on est au contrôle.
Minute left to go. Adversary, aka Ninjas in Pajamas, have not scored yet in Game 3 or Game 4. The big... No way, dude. Okay. Vitality are losing again. Vitality are losing again. How do they keep doing this? We'll go to Vitality losing here in a second. See if Tanaka can finish this off. How are Vitality losing again? The greatest roster ever assembled. People ranking them, power ranking them 1. Streamer getting friend invites mid-game.
50. Il n'y a pas de bump à trouver. Atto. Ça va sur le backboard. 9 secondes. Je rappelle, en tant que le ballon...
Surely, okay, they did it. Vitality found a way to score before we could even switch to them. Here's Zen correcting for Vitality's mistakes. And Tanaka do win here. So Tanaka win. Let's go back to Ninjas in Pajamas. Ninjas in Pajamas. If Vitality go down again, then we're talking about Vitality. Certainly they should not go down. In fact, they're winning. Here's the exotic goal. Monkey Moon. Air dribble bump to exotic. Nas. W goal. W goal. W breath. ADHD switching. I mean, we have to give everybody all the content. The cork sound is back. Keep Vitality bottom of the screen. Anytime I try and do that, everybody gets mad. Here's the overstimulation. You guys have Vitality on the right. Are we cooking now? Are we cooking? We've got everything you could ever want. Oh, Vitality win again. Or score again, I should say. Just streaming 32-9. Bro's cooking nothing. Subway Surfers on the left. Alright, they're up 2 now. Surely we have faith in them finishing when they're up 2.
Bien joué Madzer, la petite touche. Yaoski pour la double, mais c'est tranquille, il n'y a pas beaucoup de boost là, côté set de game.
Can we get a Subway Surfers window?
Ok, extra qui repart, il y a un setup en plus, c'est plutôt bien.
Marbles on the left. We've already done Marbles player picture and what does PIP stand for? Picture in picture, I think. We've already done Marbles PIP. We don't need it again.
Dans ce genre de situation, tu vois. Dans ce genre de situation, t'as pas le choix. Hein. Genre, t'as une tentative de double tap, faut qu'elle soit dedans, frère. T'as pas. Sinon, bah, tu perds sur des petits scores comme ça, en mode t'as fait une erreur à un moment donné, tu perds un 0, c'est dommage. C'est dur, hein. Parce que là, je vois pas Save the Game réussir à égaliser, hein.
35 seconds and Ninjas in Pajamas going in 3-0.
Moi, c'est impossible. Hein.
I was seeing tier lists. A lot of people have this team not S ranked, but top of A. Basically, the next best team that isn't a contender, or you know, outside the contenders, the main contenders.
Ils ont un petit truc au-dessus. Et ça fait mal. Ça fait mal du coup. Madzer qui va essayer bien sûr. Décaler peut-être.
No one knows ball. Ooh, what a save from Nas. Certainly that one's allowed, right? Certainly that one was appropriate. Only the gallery and chat can really decide. Oski deciding to boom it. Certainly that hits. Certainly this hits. Bang. Nas does it. Ninjas in pajamas. Advance. Vitality guys up 5-2. Okay, can we agree that they're for sure making it through out of this round? Gentlemates up 2-0. This is now the new interesting stream. KC, Tanaka.
Drali pour Vatira.
Déjà en l'air, on aime bien.
Ouais, on prend le reset. Dommage, et ça arrive avec Drali qui va doubler.
Oh, big miss by Oli. Big miss by Oli. Who was on Tanaka? Archie Joyo Oli.
Ça fait but.
Ça fait but.
La finalité, c'est qu'il y a 2 pour l'instant, donc on prend 3 minutes.
Mais ouais, en fait, je me demande si là, genre, est-ce que
Looks like mates are making it through 3-0.
le défenseur l'est, du coup.
Let me pull up bracket over here as well,
Comme si le défenseur là, quoi, qui fait un big
so I can see if anything interesting that we haven't already covered is going on.
De détails, j'aimerais bien savoir. Atto. Être bloqué par Joyo. Drali.
They don't have the Stormtroopers result in yet, but that was a 3-0. That was a just absolute smackdown. It was like almost a perfect sweep. Alpine handling business for the most part. They look like they're on their way to a sweep. So this is the interesting one now. Not happening today, boys. In-flight Wi-Fi is Garbo. Tough. He probably paid for that too.
Vatira qui va envoyer une contre-attaque, ça va être bloqué par Wally, ça va sur le backboard. Drali qui avait déjà lu ça malheureusement, s'il la manque de peu. Atto, ça va sur la barre transversale, mais elle n'est pas rentrante.
We're gonna see Gentlemates KC? You mean as the first round in the top 16? Because they shouldn't play each other. Well, but they can't, right? Mates are gonna advance. Oh, actually, they're tied. I mean, they're still up 2-1 though.
Mais au final, ça a fait CSC.
C'était sûr que ça allait être une défense inconfortable.
What a dunk. What a drop down. Oh, does he own goal that? What the heck? That did not seem like it should have been a goal.
Premier CSC de la saison.
Bon, il est baptisé.
Allez, 2-2, 45. Drali qui va venir chipper le ballon à Joyo.
A dommage moment.
Au milieu de terrain, c'est Archie qui sera premier sur la balle.
Vitality 9-2 that game. No, they did not lose. They 3-1. They lost a single game, chat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Uh-oh, chat, you're getting ads. You're getting an ad. I've done my best to delay it, but the problem is there's no downtime in these.
Zéro Vatira, il a rien. Atto.
Remember, you can
On réussit à gêner un petit peu le retour.
prime sub for free to dodge it.
Il aura le contrôle sans trop de mal. Drali va passer en dessous. Wally full boost. Joyo à la récupération sur ce milieu de terrain au duel contre Atto.
Faut le gêner.
C'est dur, ça revient.
Ok. Pas trop de boost non plus là. Drali.
You should be back pretty soon here, though. Just sub forehead. It's that simple. It truly is that simple.
Vatira qui s'envole. Il va passer un joueur, mais il a plus trop de vitesse. Donc là, il va essayer de jouer un 50 ou une passe pour Drali qui avait suivi ça. Parce que là, Vatira, il pouvait plus rien faire. Il a passé son joueur, il avait plus de vitesse. C'est quoi la solution? Soit on joue un 50, soit on joue une passe.
Did they pinch that? Oof. Oof. With the Adidas logo, that's how you know they played at the FIFA E World Cup.
C'est même un air roll shot de la part de Drali. Exceptionnel.
Can't you just give everyone free abonnement for today? Is that, wait, what's abonnement? Is that a French word? Certainly someone can give the chat about 100 abonnements. Subscription? Guys, I'm trying to like be red zone guy, and I keep having to watch replays instead of goals. Nice pass and play. Ooh, Vatira just should have had there though. That came after Vatira's chance to touch it, not before. It's a German word. Oh, it's Dutch.
Ok, on réussit le bum. Drali sur son setup contre deux joueurs avec un premier reset, avec un 50 derrière. Est-ce qu'on peut terminer?
My dog's excited about this.
Il passe pas les joueurs malheureusement. C'est à Vatira maintenant de prendre le contrôle de cette balle au mur.
Ooh, what a demo. If Tanaka win this, and Tanaka is expected to be a tier below for sure this KC team. Classic Atto. Classic Atto.
Les moments les plus terrifiants dans ce genre de situation un peu tendue. Il suffit de pas grand chose. Et sur ce kick-off, on a un ballon qui va partir directement chez Tanaka Wally qui est en l'air, qui va peut-être.
Anyone else hungry? Type 1 in chat if you're hungry.
Très bon pop, très bon pop.
I got up real early today. Have not eaten. Actually, I slightly lied. I had some donuts on the drive home. 0-second bump. Oli with the ultimate cringe. But again, Oli is good, man. Like, I don't know. People kind of forgot about Oli for some reason because he didn't have a good team. Fear is a cop? No, I got those tiny small donuts. You know what I'm talking about? At the gas station, just real quick.
On l'avait vraiment dominé. Là, ils ont trouvé un but très clutch à la dernière seconde.
Sweaty carts! Oh my goodness! Think of the 1100 bits. Why does it not give you a noise for that? I don't understand why you get scammed on the bit noise. I gotta go figure out why that is. Thank you for the 1100 bits. My goodness. Can we get W's in the chat? Imagine not hearing that. 1100 bits, just $11. I'm sorry, did you donate $11? Let's not pocket watch the donations too much. Some pocket change.
Dommage la démo.
Joyo, la back pass pour Atto. Est-ce que quelqu'un peut commit? C'est chaud pour Vatira. Il y a beaucoup de monde là dans ce milieu de terrain. Wally qui s'envole. Ok, Drali, heureusement, le retour défensif est salvateur là-dessus.
Can I get refunded my 50,000 bits? That one had no sound. Did it really? I gotta figure it out. I like the bit sound. Look at Vati going to be cringe against his former teammate, but Joyo's not having it. How many dollars is this? That would be $1,000. If you were to actually donate it, right? I think it's $1,000.
C'est chaud, ok, c'est mon Drali qui va être là. On va l'envoyer sur le côté encore. On va le renvoyer sur le milieu de terrain.
I just donated it, what do you mean? Yeah, good point.
J'ai besoin d'air.
Magnifique, attention à ce retour ici au plafond.
Oh my goodness, what were the misses there? Fortunately, I don't think anybody on Tanaka is expecting that double miss. Shadows team's number 16, aka you mean they went 0-3? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Gagner un peu de terrain, un peu de temps.
You seem to enjoy that fake. Kameto's in a call with somebody else, right?
On n'était pas en place offensivement. Ok, Drali qui va continuer. Elle va encore pop cette balle. Qui saute, personne.
I feel like I'm hearing two voices. Yo! Sweaty cards! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Now that definitely makes a noise. W's in the chat for Mr. Sweaty Carts.
Drali qui y va. Le 50. Est-ce que ça peut rentrer? Dommage. Genre de balle. Ça revient sur Drali. Hein. Il n'a pas de boost par contre.
Appreciate the 5 gifted. How many's on the day? 46 on the day.
Pour la double tape peut-être. Magnifique, dommage. C'est bloqué par 2 joueurs. On peut la repop un peu, mais pas assez fort. Ils ont le temps de ressauter, de se remettre en place.
1100 bits is like $20. It might cost you $20, but it shows up as $11, I think, for me. Twitch has to take their cut off the top, you know what I'm saying? Ooh! KC have done it. 3 minutes into OT. Atto air dribble cringe to Drally finish.
Il avait rien comme ressource. Hein. Il avait pas grand chose. Il s'est dit, allez, on y va, bonne chance. Allez, 2-1 dans ce BO5.
Alright, I think a lot of the other series are finishing as well. As far as interesting series, I think this is the only one. Mates did finish out their 9-0. Gentlemates 9-0 all the way through. Pretty good. Almost as good as the Stormtroopers, who went 9-0. Ninjas Pajamas, 9-1. And then KC could go 9-1 if they win another game. Can we might have to... we can't get an ad out of the way. I'd love to get an ad out of the way right now, but... Wikipedia has Ninjas Pajamas over Stormtroopers. It's rigged? Yeah, I don't know how the Bushwaltz works. I won't lie to you. I don't know if somehow the Bushwaltz helps them. Who is on the Stormtrooper team? That's Jack Jory's Stizzy.
C'est ça, on savait que ça allait être une grosse équipe. C'est une équipe qui va jouer les Rlcs, qu'on va affronter sûrement en playoff, etc. C'est une équipe qui joue un bon...
Drally with a 1,200 points, 4 goals.
De toute façon, ce sera toujours comme ça. Le troisième match, enfin le match si tu joues les deux premiers, tu les gagnes. Le troisième match sera toujours un match.
Who ended the prediction early? Gotta be insane, right? That seems like it's his thing.
Des grosses équipes tout le temps. Parce que vu qu'on est tous maintenant.
What's the website called? Exclamation point practice.
Exactly.
And that'll take you to the website.
C'est parti, game 4. Balle de match, balle de journée pour nous.
J'ai abusé en disant finale de major, mais ce que je veux dire, c'est que c'est de grosses équipes.
Ouais, après ça dépend.
Vous avez capté l'idée.
Après, vu que l'Europe est la région dominante, après bon, c'est.
What is the best ratio for you? Subs, bits? Is there a different... the best ratio, if you're trying to give me the most of what you're trying to donate, is probably PayPal donations, I think. The donate button, I think PayPal takes less of a cut than Twitch does for anything that they do, like subs or bits. And then the thing is, subs is more fun because people get their gifted subs and whatnot. And bits are normally fun because they make a cool noise, but if you guys are getting scammed by it. You also get to be on the leaderboard if you get subs and bits. I'll mail you a 20. I mean, that's definitely the best ratio. I mean, the cost it costs to like get a stamp or whatever, and then just hand a 20 in an envelope, like for sure would be the best ratio, but what's your address? I'll just mail you a money order. Nah, yeah, guys, I think I'm okay with you guys gifting subs. That gets you towards the sub goal. People love the sub goal. Everyone's talking about it. Quadruple touch from Vatira. Ooh, Oli just passed it. Not that, I mean, they were in big trouble either way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
C'est trop difficile à défendre, le nombre de touches qu'il a fait aussi.
Ouais.
Let's meet up in the back of a Walmart so I can give you $1,000 in hand with no taxes. IRS, just so you know, this is not a real situation that's actually happening. Just want to make it clear. Oh my goodness, did Drally just outplay Vatira?
Ouais, ça se joue à rien du tout. Ça aurait pu passer, ça aurait pu passer.
Ouais, c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave.
Still need the address to send a Subway sub 12-inch chicken bacon ranch. You're going to send me a sub from wherever you're at in the world instead of just giving me the money to get a fresh to order 12-inch chicken bacon ranch.
Wally, ça la pop. Ato qui est dans les airs. Wally avec le ceiling. C'est contrôlé par Drally. Sur le backboard, Joyo qui va l'attendre. Vatira qui va l'attendre. On va s'échanger les ballons là. C'est Wally qui récupère. Drally qui va s'envoler pour aller le contrer. Il va gagner son duel.
I think we need to make a few misspellings of practice, including exclamation point practice. All aliases of exclamation point bracket.
Drally qui va lui sauter dessus. Ça aurait pu rentrer.
If only we had Rusty. Why does Feer only accept gifts from subs that can offer 12 inches? Okay, dude. It would be nice if any of the mods knew how. It's too bad.
Peut-être pour aller chercher quelque chose pour Drally, non? Pour la passe,
la passe, peut-être. Drally qui revient du coup à la charge. Vatira était trop loin. En deux temps, c'est bloqué. C'est pour Ato. Ato. Pour le read peut-être? Non, dommage. Attention, Archie qui s'est déjà envolé pour la double tap, Vatira qui est sur le backboard, aucun danger, rasseyez-vous.
Would you believe that the Stormtroopers don't have a stream because they're so good? They finish so fast, they figured it wasn't even worth streaming because by the time anyone found out, they just have already won. This is real and true. Joria's just hit me with a DM. Oh, what's that? What's that from Joria's? Oh yeah, man, we didn't have a stream because we knew we'd win so fast. What's the point? Huh? Makes sense.
Ils ont plus trop de ressources. C'est Drally qui va récupérer. Il va fake, il va éliminer Archie. Non, Archie qui va quand même réussir à défendre ça.
It would be a YouTube short. Fear is Dig streamer? I don't think I'd have a chance at being Dig streamer. Only because they always have the same crew, right? Isn't like Jorby part of the crew and Wavepunk and Turtle? I think they have like a squad they always use. So my guess is they would just use that squad again. But you never know. Maybe times are changing. Ooh, missed on this backboard. Sheesh, Joyo, Archie. They thought he was doubling. They just got
à sortir.
Faked out by the potential double.
Super compliqué. Allez. 1-1. 56 secondes. Tout est à refaire.
Fear pressure.
Un joueur le plus présent.
Yo! Sweaty Cards with a $20 no-no. He's just trying to find every way to get money. He's gifting subs. He's giving bits. He's dropping $20 donations. He's doing it all. Thank you, Sweaty Cards. The exclamation point brisket command isn't working.
Tira qui rend pas le ballon, qui passe même un joueur.
20 in the mail? Yeah, now I feel like I gotta be checking the mail. Sweaty Cards fresh, crisp 20 is probably gonna be showing up anytime now.
C'est bloqué par Rlcs, Rlcs qui s'envole. Il va prendre un reset. Rlcs, dommage.
Alright, it's looking like Casey may just handle business.
Rlcs 250 encore. Il va trouver un autre bump peut-être.
Casey may just handle business.
Ça passe. Personne. Rlcs c'est suivi par.
But maybe we can get a Tanaka Vitality?
Il y a plus trop de ressources.
Who are Vitality going to be playing next?
Ils ont plus de boost, ils ont plus de boost.
No, they're in a different bracket. We might get Save the Game Vitality. That could be interesting. I think we're probably jumping to Vitality now. I think they're the only, or the most interesting team who hasn't qualified, which we knew this was coming. As soon as Vitality lost round 1, we were like, okay, round 4 is the Vitality round. It'd be funny at the end of the subathon, someone donated $100, but not in gifted subs. Yeah, that would have been funny. I agree. Donations, to me, I think are the funniest thing ever, in case you guys were wondering. All right. They are just watch partying another game. I think... Do we have any games going on right now? Or is everybody away? All right, I think we're here next. I think we're here next. So chat, let's look at this overlay here. Also, we're going to get ads out of the way. We're going to get some ads out of the way while we can. While we're in between games. Ninjas in Pajamas and Stormtroopers are through. 3-0. They went 9-0 and 9-1. Gentlemates and Carmine are through. 9-0, 9-1. Not bad. Now, we're probably watching Vitality and whoever they have to play. Based on what we've seen, it looks like Tanaka should probably make it through. Maybe Synergy was looking pretty good. Those guys in the 2-0 round. Anybody from these bottom rounds we expect to make a bounce back? Not necessarily. People are telling me the 3 big boys are good, but Redemption has bounced back since their loss to the 3 big boys. We're basically just waiting to see who Vitality's playing against. Are you Belgiuminian? I am not. I am not Belgiuminian. But a better question is, why am I not Belgiuminian?
Je fais en sorte que tout coexiste du maximum, même si je vous avoue que cette ronde suisse n'était pas prévue.
Alright chat, I need to use Retrum again. I'm trying to get my liquids in, you know?
On mettra certainement quelqu'un au cast si ça se reproduit. Là, je vous avoue que ça s'est fait un petit peu en dernière minute. Il y a eu les vacances de Noël, le format qui est arrivé récemment. Plein de choses qui ont fait que on a mis là surtout une situation de secours.
Alright, back to Zen Watch Party.
Vous puissiez voir le match au moins, même si je vous le commande pas, que vous puissiez le voir. C'est plus important, on va pas se mentir. Même si j'adore être avec vous et vous commenter les matchs. Vous le savez.
What do you mean get your liquids in?
Alors,
oh, you know exactly what I mean.
Il y a un monde où à 35 on est dans la game, hein, les gars. Si ça va vite là. Ce serait la folie. Hein. Ce serait la folie, je vous le dis. Là, tous les matchs sont finis, donc on va voir les adversaires. Et franchement, quelle vie. Hein. J'ai envie de vous dire, si le match se finit à 20h58 et que je pars direct à la radio, les gars, ça va être une folie. Hein. Et vous savez quoi, si ça se passe comme ça, l'émission radio va prendre le pas tout de suite et vous pourrez spammer des émotes Vita, les gars. Je vais vous dire un truc même. Si le match se lance vite, qu'on gagne 3-0, j'anime l'émission à la radio avec le maillot Vita ce soir, je vous le dis. Je vous le dis. Ah là, si je peux caster le match, que ça gagne 3-0 et que je fonce dans le studio radio, je représente. Non, c'est parce qu'en fait, Fun Radio, c'est le groupe M6 RTL. Et du coup, là, je suis dans une partie des bureaux qui est plus attitrée RTL. C'est pour ça qu'il y a des trucs RTL derrière moi. On peut voir les images de la radio. Bah les amis, si les matchs sont finis, venez entre 21h et 23h, ici même sur ma chaîne, vous verrez les gars. En plus on a une émission de fou furieux. Allez les matchs, donne-moi les matchs. Donne-moi les matchs que j'ai envie de hurler. Ah non, je suis sur le plateau. Hein. Non, vraiment cette émission que j'ai commencé depuis début octobre. En fait c'est un talk de 2 heures, un peu comme un popcorn entre guillemets, c'est pas vraiment un popcorn mais dans le sens où on est des chroniqueurs, on parle, on fait des jeux mais on fait que des trucs de Golemont. Vous voulez savoir il y a quoi ce soir? Il y a quoi derrière la porte? Il y a un énorme guest, 4 propositions, une vraie. Il y en a un et vous devez trouver qui se cache derrière la porte. On a Louri l'explorateur de l'émission The Island. On va parler survie, on va bouffer des trucs de survie. Il y a des humoristes qui viennent ce soir, il y a des jeux, il y a des auditeurs libre antenne. Donc vous venez, vous pouvez raconter vos histoires. D'ailleurs la libre antenne les gars, ce soir c'est sur les pires soirées du nouvel an genre. On joue Gifty Mode.
Can someone please give me 1 sub? He's only asking for 1, chat. He's at least being nice about it.
Ça va peut-être le faire.
He could be rude and he could ask for a ton.
3-0 s'il vous plaît.
What is he saying? They're playing Scrub Killer?
32.
Yep, Vitality versus Scrub Killer.
Faut un 2-0. Un 3-0.
Vitality versus Scrub Killer? This one is not loaded yet. Sweaty cards! Sweaty cards going crazy today. Stream Deck. I want to change my W's to be triple W's. Alright, Scrub Killer. Scrub Killer versus Vitality. Glifty mode versus the Vitality.
Le pseudo du joueur Scrub Killer et Vorce. Allez, on y va. On met de l'intensité dès le début. Un match, je vous le rappelle, qualificatif pour le Day 4 avec Monkey Moon qui a pris un très bon premier 50 qui va frapper l'ouverture du score du seul, de l'unique singe lunaire.
Oh no! Oh no! That's mostly just a mistake from Glifty mode. Maybe not necessarily Scrub Killer, but
oui, qui était chez Vitality effectivement il y a fort longtemps.
All right, I've changed my W's. I like the triple W's.
Champion du monde d'ailleurs, Vitality, c'est le premier titre de champion du monde de Vitality. C'est qu'après que Alpha 54 a rejoint les rangs.
How is Forward doing, by the way? Because Forward is the one who beat Vitality.
La folie.
They lost at Stormtroopers, that's right. But they're doing okay now. They have redemption.
Zen qui contre à nouveau. Ce ballon sur le côté du terrain avec le pinch. Pourquoi pas d'exotique? Il était cadré ce pinch, mais il y a eu le retour de Scrub Killa. Monkey Moon sur le côté du terrain. Zenito encore superbe qui a réussi à garder le contrôle du ballon.
Tanaka are playing.
Un petit peu plus compliqué. Non, il a réussi à passer. Exotique qui cherchait le bump. Monkey Moon, il faut être le premier.
I don't know. They don't even have their matchup yet. That Swiss is like slightly behind.
Zenito. Là, il y aura plus assez de ressources, mais il a quand même joué le challenge et ça c'est pas mal.
All right, do we want me to be not on top of Fury when we're watching these guys? We'll go over here. Yeah, Monkey Moon switched to Fennec as soon as they lost. Oh my Vitality, how do they do it? How do they do it? How do they manage to do it? How do they manage to do it? Fury a forfeit? I mean, that would actually be insane news if that were true.
On va l'appeler Vorce. Il a mis Vorce, appelons-le Vorce. Allez, un partout, le retour de cette équipe bleue. Ouais, très très bon cut. De la part d'Exotique, Monkey Moon qui est venu mettre de la pression.
I mean, I guess they're lucky it's Swiss. They're lucky it's Swiss.
Qui va partir depuis le sailing, qui a passé un premier joueur. Oh, peut-être pourquoi pas un second.
So they can just play in the next round, surely.
Quel boulot, quel travail
as Vitality handle business. Scrub was a prodigy before Zen could hold a controller. This is free. You were typing that message when this score happened, so I feel like that's your fault. Furia forfeiting first round? I mean, are they going to show up eventually, though, is the question. Somebody on the team's like, wait, Rlcs started? No way. I mean, if they forfeit the whole Swiss, that's actually like really bad. I feel like you can dig yourself a pretty big hole.
Le 2 times world champion Monkey Moon. Ça déroule.
I understood that. Switch to English for that.
Les abeilles sont venues pour piquer. Allez. Monkey Moon sur le côté du terrain. Il a récupéré.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect Lifty Mode to necessarily go 2-0 in the Swiss in the first place. I'll admit I would not have predicted that. But it's tough to get Stormtroopers, the best team to ever play the game, followed up by Vitality, followed up by who knows who they're going to get third round, but...
Ce n'est pas cadré, cette fois-ci pas de quadruplé pour le moment pour Monkey Moon. Attention, la frappe de Vors, c'est repoussé par Exotic. Est-ce qu'il peut retoucher cette balle? Bien évidemment, on parle d'El Tiror quand même. Ça va continuer avec Zen qui repart, le air dribble, Scrubkilla qui est bien intervenu dans les airs, peut-être le tir à bout portant de la part de Monkey Moon, il a voulu contrôler dans un premier instant, mais il y a eu le repli.
You can thank Forward for Monkey Moon being on
dans les airs, qui va
Fennec.
cette balle sur le côté du terrain, on n'a pas réussi à se retrouver avec Zenito.
Chat, who's got the Twitter news on why Furia forfeit? There's 2 forfeits in Sam. The other team also starts with an F. Flexibility. What is Sam doing? Did they like yoink the start time? South America was like, it's going to be starting at 10. Just kidding, it's starting at 9. Get effed. Sam turning into Mina. Even Mina would never have their #1 seed, aka Falcons, forfeit. Although I think they maybe have forfeited a first round once and then just won the rest of the way. It'll be bigger news if they forfeit again. Because then going 3-0 is just kind of hard. Ooh, Zen!
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
Oh.
Je vais tout casser.
That's ridiculous. That's a ooh la la. That's why. That's what all the French casters seem to say. It's a ooh la la for sure.
Dans cette entame de premier match face au Gifty Mode. Exotique, attention, il va falloir prendre un bon 50-50, c'est fait. Ça tourne. Corner pour le moment.
I don't know, people just prioritize like dispossessing Zen, but it's clear that he has a level that's matched by seldom, or very few. Drowley is one of them though. The guy he was traded out for.
Vous l'avez vu, on est passé sous la dernière minute de jeu.
But I almost don't even feel like that's how it worked. I feel like it's more like Zen traded out his teammates for these two, and maybe he just picked the wrong two. Glifty Mode is unfortunately not looking great. Every time I watch a Fear stream, it's an ooh la la. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Excellent.
Guys, I just saw Adversary was playing it around, and I was like, wait a second. Ninjas in Pajamas, they're still in it? I got faked. But no, of course, it's just to save the game stream with Adversary as their opponent no matter what.
Ah, je vais pleurer. 28 ans et je vais chialer sur un jeu vidéo.
Why don't you have the same energy that Fury has? You guys want me to pop off this crazy like a Vitality shill? Listen, when the good shot was made, I was there.
Le football, le vrai, l'unique, le seul. Magnifique 6-1 pour cette première manche qui va se terminer dans 15 secondes maintenant.
Gotta milk it for the V-Bucks.
Mieux démarrer.
Mods, I know he's donated $20, gifted 5 subs, and given 1,100 bits, but he said V-Bucks, and so you guys know, you know how it goes.
C'est fait. Premier point pris. 6-1 avec la manière.
Fury's happy because he hosts a radio show at 9, and he needs a Vitality sweep to be there on time.
C'est magnifique.
It's
C'est magnifique, les amis.
maybe gonna be a Vitality sweep. He needs better than that.
Deux fois la même chose. Et je pars
Ooh, quick ready up by the squad.
Allez. De toute façon, les amis, c'est soit 3-0, soit je vous bascule.
Me tentatively watching for the unban on sweaty cards. Surely it's coming here. I'm like, there it came, by the way. But I have to sit there and watch. Like, all right, we're gonna ban him. Aren't we?
On est reparti, les amis. Deuxième match. Et on va essayer de rejouer avec la même manière, avec ce ballon qui se lève.
Ooh, what a pass from Zen.
Monkey Moon qui vient.
But his team didn't finish it.
Finalement, ce ballon qui a été
You're one of those guys who super glazes his wife. I told my wife about that, but I got made fun of for super glazing her.
Face à Scrub qu'il a. Zenito 1-0, c'est magnifique.
Ceiling double?
Allez, super.
Oof. Nice. What did she say? She said, stop being a simp. And
Vitality
told me to shut up.
Freestyling ATP.
Yeah, unfortunately, so it sounds like Stormtroopers freestyle against Clifty mode too. So I don't know what to say. Silent is playing for Zen, clearly.
On va maintenir la balle dans la zone de danger de cette équipe bleue. Zen encore qui va pouvoir y retourner le long du mur avec un bon setup, 15 de boost, un contre à aller chercher, peut-être une frappe à venir et attention quand même à cette balle qui va repartir complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Monkey Moon l'avait vu venir, il était très loin positionné dans notre défense. Monkey Moon.
Scrub rocking the KC decal.
Pour Zen qui va renvoyer vers Monkey Moon, peut-être pour Exotic.
Oh my goodness, what a fun passing play. That didn't matter at all.
Sur la ligne parce que on était dans un nouveau tiki-taka avec Zen qui est parti pour le dribble et pris le flip reset. Il se positionne en contre.
I'm like, I see two defenders, but Fury starts going crazy, and I'm like, wait, maybe Zen is just gonna beat them both.
De Psycho comme ça. Il en a plus rien à foutre. Les gars, restez sérieux, je vous en supplie. Gagnez ce match 3-0, je vous en supplie. Bah, ils sont libérés, là on arrive à jouer notre jeu, mais après voilà.
How did you not know that Monkey Moon joined Vitality? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but so did Exotic, right? The world MVP. World Championship MVP.
Finalement c'est Zen, il est un peu trop court. La balle qu'il a légèrement lobée. Exotic. Vorce qui va y aller tout seul, il va falloir lui subtiliser cette balle, c'est Monkey Moon qui va s'en charger. Il a été gêné mais il peut relancer. Monkey Moon est allé peut-être retrouver pourquoi pas la transition sur Exotic. On s'est un peu gêné, on s'est pas parlé. Et on est de retour du coup dans notre
When will we find out that meal prep sponsors are a scam? I think meal prep sponsors are exactly what you think they are. Meal prep services. I mean, the quote-unquote potential scam, which by the way I use a certain meal prep sponsor that I'm not going to say until they sponsor the stream again. The quote-unquote scam is that they're kind of expensive, probably, is where the scam comes in, compared to like getting, you know, ramen at your local grocery store.
Mais cette fois-ci, la défense bleue qui tient bon. Exotic pour Zen, c'est contré. Exotic qui repart depuis le sailing. Ah, dommage qu'il n'ait pas de boost hein, parce qu'il aurait pu aller chercher une double tap. Personne n'était positionné sur le backboard pour défendre, mais ça va repartir à nouveau avec Zenito qui ne pourra pas poursuivre ce ballon.
Oh my goodness, Vitality.
Comme ça.
Getting countered. They have a better duo than Vitality and edging their defeat right in front of our eyes.
On est bon.
I said name a better duo than Vitality and edging. I said it loud and clear. Their feet? No. Their defeat. You guys are hearing what you want to hear.
Allez, il nous faut un joueur là. À chaque fois, c'est le dernier geste qui manque un petit peu. Ah, parce que c'est bien défendu aussi, hein, il faut le dire. Hein. Ils ont adapté leur style de jeu, les Gifty Mode. Monkey Moon, il a relevé cette balle, il va aller chercher le bump pour Exotic, El Tiror qui cette fois-ci.
Who is Vorce? And is he the best player in the game right behind Scrubkilla?
Dans le camp orange, avec Exotic à la relance. Attention, c'est un petit peu raté. Bon, finalement, ça a été assez bon pour nous. C'était pas la meilleure transition de l'histoire. Zen en 2 temps.
Oh my goodness, getting absolutely dunked out of his mind. Vorce on 3 boosts, I believe.
C'est Monkey Moon qui va partir sur cette balle. Exotic encore. Zen qui va frapper à contre-pied.
The fake side corner double.
On arrive dans la dernière minute de jeu.
Into teammate shot. Oh, Zen. Yeah, right. Scrubkilla. Oh.
Ça passe. Le rouleau compresseur qui a fini par fonctionner.
The real prodigy got the save. But unfortunately, the GOAT was there.
Et cette fois-ci, on avait un Monkey Moon bien positionné. Allez les gars, on tient.
That was maybe the most cringe save that I've ever seen. Wait, what? I thought for sure you'd be a Scrub Killa fan.
Pour aller s'offrir 3 balles.
Rocket League live with CRL? Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. But it's not like they'd be live during this. They were never live during this in the past. Oh my goodness. His computer can't handle the party time goal explosion. He got like 2 frames a second as soon as party time showed up. That is a pretty brutal goal explosion for frame rate. I have not really gotten into CRL yet. Someone convinced me.
Zen, il a réussi à, vous avez vu la balle qu'il a réussi à toucher alors qu'il était bumpé parce que c'était complètement open. Hein. Plus personne ne pouvait revenir dessus.
Super into
Excellent pour maintenir ses 2 buts d'avance à 30 secondes de la fin avec Exotic au duel. Zenito qui a été gêné.
It's starting to have like pros in it, which is the interesting thing. Someone tell me when my team's good. Ooh! I feel like that's what college sports are just kind of all about. It's like when your team is good, you watch them. And all the colleges that are good are like, aren't there like a ton of basically really small colleges that are paying out scholarships?
Si on arrive à tenir encore quelques secondes, c'est fait. On va aller chercher 3 balles de match face à cette équipe des Gifty Mode. Dans une game encore
CRL does not include Atto. Ah, I see. All right, it seems like Vitality are going to go in 3-1, it would seem. That's called a bandwagon. What? That's literally the opposite of a bandwagon. Following only your team, like only the college you go to, I feel like that's literally the opposite of being a bandwagon fan. Being a bandwagon fan is just jumping in on whatever team is good. Maryville has Ixo, Wave, and Speed. You said if they were good? I mean, I still don't think that's bandwagon. That's fair weather. Yeah. Fair weather describes it a little bit better. I think it's less of a crime. Not that either of them are a crime, but if you only want to watch your team when they're good. Ooh, what a redirect. You're a bandwagon fan because now you support the Stormtroopers? Nah, it's all good. I've been historically supporting Jor Uts and Jack for a long time. Look at the pre-jumps from Vorse. Oh, Zen in the air. Uh-oh, Zen in the air. You've been supporting Joria since the what? Qui va frapper directement la transversale sortante. Le marabout qui est avec nous les amis. Que ça continue comme ça, Exotique. Pour essayer de calmer un petit peu le jeu dans le corner. Ça va revenir directement sur Zen. Il est full boost, il part du backboard. C'est son move préféré. Il prend le flip reset. Derrière c'est suivi par Exotique. Qui va envoyer une chichoune sur ce chat, is this Zen glaze? There's only one thing we glaze in this chat, and what is it? Please, I'm sure the chatters know, in case you're wondering. But actually, only I'm the one who does it. No one else is allowed to. Wait, I take it back. I take it back. The only glazing is done by me, no one else.
Il a manqué quelques centimètres pour aller chercher le cadre. Ah, c'est bien ce 50, c'est passé. Exotique qui va y retourner. Malheureusement, cette fois-ci, il a été contré par Vorse. Excellent contrôle de Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon peut-être pour le bump. Il y aura le retour salvateur de la part de Scrub Killa. Zen qui passe juste en dessous. On a tenté le bump.
We can't even ask when NRG is playing anymore? Wait, you know, you finally can ask when NRG is playing.
Tout à l'heure, on le rappelle, les amis. Exotique, elle tire hors. Ah, elle est pas partie celle-là, elle est restée dans la chaussette.
They have really been tempting a second goal. There it is. There it is. When is the 1v1 pro scene? 1v1 will be a while before it starts. It's like late March, I think. Or early March, maybe? It's a couple months.
Allez, on tient bon comme ça. Les amis, si je gagne ce match, enfin si je gagne ce match, malade moi, on dirait que je joue. Si on gagne ce match, j'anime toute l'émission.
Do you not know Joria's team, the Clappers? I mean, I guess I don't remember that team.
Ça par contre là, ça c'est vraiment dommage. On aurait pu quasiment confirmer la victoire.
You're not making the bag today? Did you vote on Glifty? Oh, will Vitality lose a game? Oh. And 55% said yay. I think obviously Vitality have been trying to lose games every round, but and I know that Stormtroopers are the GOATs, but I feel like Stormtroopers versus Glyfty was not a great sign for them winning a game. Oh my goodness, the Fury is the rap god. Oh, we didn't know the opponents? I see, I see.
Monkey Moon derrière la frappe, elle est déviée, mais ils sont complètement sous pression, les joueurs de cette équipe bleue des Glyfty Mode. Exotique encore, peut-être pour le ground pinch, il n'a pas obtenu. Attention à la transi, ouais, Zen magnifiquement positionné.
Oh my goodness, Zen. This is heavily assisted by somebody running interference on the defense. Well, maybe not. Scrub Killer maybe at his own run. Still though. Filthy.
Je ne veux pas entendre ce débat. Allez, 2 minutes restantes, 3 buts d'avance. Il faut tenir pour aller s'offrir une qualification.
Glyfty scored though, right? Yeah, at least once. Maybe even twice. The question is, what's going to be the interesting round 5 matchup?
J'ai vraiment une vie de zouzou quand même. Je suis en train de faire un bilan sur ma vie.
Has Furia started playing their second round yet, chat? Or are they just forfeiting again? It looks like round 1's not done yet, so they have a bit more time.
Qui va envoyer sur le côté du terrain, la frappe est directe, mais il y a Exotic qui était bien positionné. Regardez, qui va en plus de ça pouvoir.
I don't see many teams beating this Vitality lineup. Yeah, if I had to make a list of teams that could beat this Vitality lineup, it'd probably be Fast Forward.
Qui sera largement anticipé par notre défense. Et on s'approche tout doucement de la dernière minute de jeu.
That one we know for sure. How many more could do it?
Il y a une petite phase de pression du côté bleu, mais on arrive à s'en sortir. Zen qui va repartir encore.
Just fast forward and KC. Imagine just fast forward is their kryptonite. Feer is such a Vitality hater? What do you mean? I'm not a Vitality hater. I'm just explaining that they lost to fast forward. Maybe if you just showed up and you're like, oh yes, Vitality, they're finishing out their 3-0 run through the Swiss.
Il faut juste être sérieux, il faut être rigoureux maintenant. Monkey Moon qui va continuer d'accélérer, c'est quasiment open. Il y aura le retour de Glyfty. Mais c'est pas grave parce que vous voyez, on continue de maintenir ce ballon dans le camp adverse et d'avoir toujours ces 3 buts d'avance.
Have they lost to anyone else? Yeah, they lost to KC, right? At the LAN, at the French LAN.
Exceptionnel.
So that's why everyone else is saying KC and fast forward.
On a montré un niveau de jeu sur cette game excellent. Les 20 dernières secondes.
It's 6 a.m. I missed the forward game.
On aura gagné le match, j'envoie la musique, les amis.
That one was peak.
Je coupe le stream et il se relance dans 1 minute. Pour l'émission, n'hésitez pas à rester dans le chat.
KC #1 team in the world, or is it the Falcons, or is it NRG?
Je vais animer toute l'émission avec le maillot Vitality pour représenter les couleurs, les amis. Et ça va être fait dans 10 secondes.
It can't be Vitality, not with a loss to fast forward.
5 secondes maintenant.
None? Ah, Stormtroopers, duh. It's obviously Stormtroopers. And we're DMCA'd. And just like that, we're DMCA'd. V for victory? Chat, can we get V's for victory? Scrub Killer gets a goal for the road.
Let's go!
V for victory. Oh, he pulled away. I wanted to see that goal again. Fast forward, or maybe we go Tanaka versus Wild. I think that's probably where we go.
That's why they scored. That's why Joyo was peeking. That's why they scored. And talking about me. You were not talking. You were just mumbling. I was talking.
Tanaka versus Wild. Joyo with a banger.
Don't you agree? They're still talking and they get
Forward is losing to Redemption right now. It's going to be 2-1 Redemption. Forward, after getting a Vitality win, might get all the way back. Tempo is on Wild, but I think we'd rather have the caster for that. Let's go see what else is going on in the world of rocket cars. I think this Tanaka Wild game is just the most interesting one.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Nah, bro, that's crazy word. That's crazy. Nah,
great shot from Archie, by the way.
Save the Game is losing, by the way. That's maybe another interesting one. Who is Save the Game playing against?
Who's this Tanaka team? I've totally forgotten at this point.
RRG. Who's RRG? Goffs, Rizix, Resfox. What a boring name they picked. Just their names. YouTube stream works for me. Watching on YouTube mini player and Twitch pause so you can DGen chat. Oh goodness, that is some serious DGenning.
That's your fault because y'all made me mad. That's your fault because y'all made me hiking mad. Like that's not even funny. That's not even funny. Like, bro, nah, that's crazy.
Save the game. Looks like they're gonna lose.
Apparently
we're winning. When did that happen?
I'm like begging for interesting goals at this.
This is round 4, by the way, chat. If you're just tuning in late, round 4. Tanaka with a series win advances to the main event. So far, the teams that have advanced to the main event: Gentlemates Alpine, Carmine Corps, Ninjas in Pajamas, Stormtroopers, Vitality. Which I think people might have this as a top 5. Tanaka is probably the next one up, I would say. That's who we're watching right now. People would probably have that as the top 6, I would think.
We're going back to America versus EU debate here. We're in EU. We know who wins that debate.
I'm not sure who Chow would or who do you guys have next? Who's the 7th best team?
Wait, I forgot.
Synergy, maybe?
England. Joe's the producer. Joe, I'm so sorry.
Maybe you'd have Save the Game or Forward.
Wait, I actually can't take this seriously.
I mean, neither can Tanaka. It's fine. This has been a bit of a mess around series for them. I feel like they're giving too much room. They want this to be over at this point. They're
mess around series. They're so confident. Stormtroopers 9-0'd. Yeah, they went straight through. They didn't lose a game.
We're barely hanging in here. We need something. Tanaka, come on, step it up. I want to see it. We're
up to 1 in the series, right?
Yeah, why does this keep flashbanging us? You're right. I was like, why did you guys say flashbang? It's a pretty dark screen.
This will be the last game.
But then it keeps flashing a full white. Just doesn't let your eyes adjust. Just bang, bang, bang. Bang, flashbang. But back to normal. Bang, flashbang. Insane with the convoluted gambas? Of course. Of course he does. In which group? In either Swiss group. Does 2 or plus series go game 5 in either Swiss group? Oh my goodness. It's just... it's just impossible to predict. Oh, tempo demo. Joyo trying to own goal. Did I copy Kep's title? No. Does he have the Zen Watch Party? The Zen Watch Party is currently over. We're now back to EU Rlcs Watch Party.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my behavior. I apologize for crashing out. I apologize for calling Gex1 from the grave. So let's lock in now.
That one's not right.
I can't tell what the prompt means, but I still gambit. I think you might be a degenerate.
As Tanaka are being led by Wild right now. I don't understand. This series has been weird, man. This one's lost me a little.
I think I saw Kep tweeted a pro player tier list. We did one as well. I saw they made a team one. Team one could be interesting.
Make it happen. Oli, pass 1. Oli underneath the second. It's an easy save by Ivan on the back line. Big demo on Noasaki by Archie. Joyo, free ball. Reset, then reset, pop over 1. Oli trying to insta challenge.
Still better explained than Feer mansplaining? Wait, what? You're saying the prediction was better explained? Why am I... Guys, mansplaining, what can I do? Can we at least call it Fear-splaining? I can't help but be a man.
Off the backboard, can't read it there. Joyo to reset an attack, but no boost on either.
How do I rate Ninjas in Pajamas?
As well. And this should be the game
top 5 team.
Finish off the cast for the day as well, I think.
Let's see.
Have been given a little bit of space.
Maybe they could be as high as 4.
They've been playing around a little bit too much in this series, but they've taken the win.
I don't know. To me, it seems like the teams that have qualified so far, Sans Stormtroopers, are probably like top 4. Mates, KC, Vitality, Ninjas. Stormtroopers, yet to, you know, hopefully Vacanus isn't here. Because I'm not sure yet with Stormtroopers until we see more. But hey, you can't knock them from what they did today.
That takes a Tanaka curse. They would have to curse themselves.
It's just a story that I have had to see. You know, I watched M80. I've seen the Swiss go as good as it could possibly go.
Joyo's just that good. Joyo is him. He is just that good. Here we go. Pass infield. Ivan shoots. Easily cut off by Joyo. Once again, it drops straight down for Archie as he goes from the right wall and into the midfield.
They didn't lose a game. They did not. They went 9-0.
This goes Tempo, he pre-jumped it. Joyo from the ceiling, he still has the ceiling reset. Archie's downfield, just waiting to cut into the play. Didn't get the chance because Noasaki got the read. It's a double.
I don't think Alpha is playing this, did he?
Just completely destroy each other. Archie, not even a reset, just trying to play the 50, letting Joyo to enter the play after he got them, went for the boost, and then went into the play. Pass, Oli, reaction time, not just there. Still on the 50 with 2 minutes to go, 2 goals to get.
Joyo at the midfield. Archie can as well. Tanaka's been proving that they can do really well on the team play front. I don't feel like they're really putting in the positioning effort right now to make those happen. And that could be really the downfall here, that Tanaka's not just being there for each other for these big plays. And Wild, I mean, they've had the efforts. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to put down Wild here, but there should be a skill gap between these two teams. And Tanaka has let that slip.
Oh, this could be an opportunity.
These guys are Wild haters. Is anybody else hearing this? They're trying to say skill gap between our boy Tempo and Tanaka.
Really good when it comes to controlling his first and second touches this series, and the entire day really maybe Oli can get the
Marbles in Mario? Chat, here's the deal. On weekends, I don't think we can finish off the Mario, but you guys did get sub goal, so you better believe we'll end with a Marbies.
The 50, he loses it. It bounces out for Ivan from his own corner.
When did Tepmo change his name? I refuse to play into this.
This would be bizarre.
Yeah, it really, really would. I mean, like I said, Tanaka had kind of let a lead slip from Wild once before, but you gotta give them enough respect to
I pre-jumped the boo.
Currently, they're not. Tanaka's not
you didn't realize you were getting the thing you wanted most.
They're just not there, and I think that might be that they're not there mentally right now. I get it. These stages can be long, especially when you're playing 3 days back to back to back. But this one, I don't know.
These guys are trying to cope for why Tepmo is just him. Sometimes it's simple. It's just Tepmo is him. Why HVVKHF? Thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. Venom Man! They were the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. This game is on Melekheim stream.
Should be a easy save for Ivan. And when it comes to winning, one of the best in the world at it.
Tempo is the Danish player. Tepmo, yeah, that's the one. That is the one.
We're just that good. We're just incredible. I gotta find this. Hold on a second. What did it say?
Any more games after this? Yeah, this is round 4. This is round 4, so we'll try and find somebody to watch for round 5. I'm thinking that all the big teams are going to make it through. What do you guys think? Start points? Maybe save the game if they don't make it through. That could be interesting. We might have to go to save the game next. Start point has got some names on it. We know for sure. Synergy or Tanaka, they both should just make it through right now.
So it's fine. And we know why they're gonna probably make main event anyways. So, you know, just
exclamation point practice. You can see it all yourself. Who's on Ninjas in Pajamas? It's Oski, Itachi, and Nas.
Game number 4, Tanaka. Let's lock in so I can go back to bed.
Well, this would be the
go back to bed. Go back to bed. He's a North American. What are you talking about going back to bed?
The group stages in the opens.
I've lost touch with the youth, chat.
It felt really like Tanaka only noticed.
Since when is 1 p.m. or let's be generous to him, 3 p.m.?
They're going to be able to hold a scoreline.
Bedtime. And he said he had to wake up, so he woke up early, presumably at like 11. And he wants to go back to bed at 3 p. Oh my goodness. I've lost touch with the youth. No, no. Bots, ban that suggestion. I'm going to read it out loud. Zoomers are depressed. I remember once upon a time when I slept all day, but not when school was on. Oh, I guess school might be off right now.
Now he gets back to the ball. He flips it back for Archie. This team So good in 1v1 situations. Has to get better though. Done a really good job of staying composed on the back line, even when they're down a man advantage. Joyo must see, couldn't get the power to pop off that. And Tanaka remain composed on defense. And now transition onto offense. Here's Oli off the back wall. Archie got the reset. Joyo can shoot, didn't have the power. Should be an easy save.
All right, Tepmo. Show him how it's done. Air dribble cringe. It's cool when he does it, though, because he has a backwards hat on. That's kind of like the infinite, guaranteed, everything you do is cool. What's the exclamation point bracket phrase to see the games? It's not exclamation point milk, despite what Mud Truck is trying to say. Exclamation point bracket always works as well, just to be clear. I mean, it looks like it didn't work this time, but that's only because someone had just typed it, and so it doesn't work a second time back to back.
After that demolition in game number 2, and they have to find a way to bring back the intensity to push back the effort as much as possible to reestablish the game plan that they were committed to in the first couple of the series. The first couple of games
No exclamation point nip. Ninjas in pajamas do not need a command, and if they have one, it's certainly not going to be that.
From Tanaka line to commit for that, probably smartly as well. Only no boost, just trying to get a force, but probably for nobody. Didn't really matter. No one from Wild was there anyways. There's only the corner. Past one. Here's Archie. First touch is really good control. Maybe something here.
If Tanaka don't qualify, that's a story.
On the back line. Tempo gets an interesting
I think Wild should qualify too.
Got the demo spawn. In the corner now, it's a big beat by Ivan past one.
As well as forward, but Redemption look like they're going to put forward to round 5.
Someone go or cut or something so he doesn't have space.
Yeah.
So he doesn't cook us. There we go. Joyo can transition.
Tanaka is going to have to generate.
Oh, we just passed it to him.
We saw the pace and the
Fortunately, Oli on 5 boosts can make the play.
Controlling a lot of the game and making it play the way they wanted to. When we were up against a much tougher team in the last series, they're not doing that here. They're playing well.
Tanaka will win.
To take this serious.
Sacrifice your entire life in the chat.
Show us. I mean, this is the last chance
Or we don't believe you.
For the main event. This is what people are going to remember going into that as the state of play for this team. They've got to step up here. They've got to make this last minute and a half look good.
Is Oli good control? He's getting it around 1. Gets the flick past a second.
Oli looked insane in the series we saw, but I guess they lost. It was the KC series, right?
I'm trying to play it slow and smart. Not going to end up using his flip. I got right past Archie. It's a good touch by Joyo. Maybe it was backwards there. Had to get a really big bang.
Ivan, ceiling pass. Ooh. Oh, is there a finish? Nice touch from Archie.
On target. Oli can get back to this.
Nice defensive touch. They were almost in trouble.
Doesn't get the demo somehow, so Tempo is still allowed to enter the play.
Oh, what a save.
Pre-jumping Oli, but he couldn't convert.
Oh, not a chance. Joyo's too good.
I think this is the pace that I was
running
expecting.
interference.
It suddenly sped up massively, and Tanaka taking control as a result of it. As soon as this kind of gameplay comes in, you just see the skill level come out from Tanaka.
And once again, Tanaka have to be able to remain strong and composed, just like right here.
Dominus in the Rlcs. I mean, people would mostly consider only main events counting, but oh, Tempo crossbar down and saved by Mr. Archie. Oh, Tempo going ISO. Oh, oh, did he double reset that? Am I correct in saying he wave dash reset, got another one? Furia are playing. All right, thank you for that update. Good to know. Furia are only forfeiting the first round. Might not end up being a big deal. If I look twitch.tv/Furia, that did not work. So like Furia GG or something like that.
And aggression here.
Furia TV.
For Tanaka, though.
Oh, but they're not streaming it. Brutal.
Of the overtime, they have to prove that they can win an OT.
Oh.
This is it, and there it
They did
is.
it.
Tanaka will take game 4, and they will qualify.
Tough break from Mr. Tepmo, who really needed to get a touch there. Dominus defense. Okay, it's hard to argue against what we just saw. Tepmo bounces back. Surely. Save the game. I think I have saved the games. Okay, here's save the game against Adversary. Adversary is RRG.
Allez.
This is Extra, Astral, and Matzer
Astral à la récupération du ballon.
trying to qual against RRG, Rizex, Risfox, and Goffs.
Si on met trop de temps. Finalement, on restait en contrôle, donc c'était pas si grave. Astral face à Rizex. Aïe, c'est l'allemand qui passe. Il faut absolument toucher, c'est bien.
Furia are playing over in South America. That's a good sign.
Extra, on décale. Madzer,
Pulling this back over here.
il peut pas faire grand-chose de plus, hein, il a pas de boost. Oh, cette prise de boost.
When are NA quals? They start like next week.
Faut la retoucher là derrière. Ouais,
But we might not be able to watch them only because we'll be live earlier that day watching the EU regional. And I don't know if we'll be able to stay live and keep doing the quals. Because Dr. Feer is busy this weekend. When does Forky play? He's always next up. Kind of surprised Metzer doesn't have a better team. I mean, Extra should be pretty good. This happens a lot. I feel like some players who are like veterans who are maybe past the prime a little bit will team up with the up-and-comer who, you know, can give them the fresh bit they need. This is the beginning of the RLCS. We're trying to whittle teams down to 16 so that they can play next weekend, starting on Friday. Astral, oh no, guys, the Korok sound is back. Astral and Extra are great players. They are, but I think Extra taking a full year off and Astral not quite being at, you know, the insane level he once was. It makes for a good team with Matzer. No, Korok sound is not listening. We've had enough of the Korok sound. Does he just do it constantly, or is he getting follows or something? It is non-stop Korok sound. Astro made top 8 in FIFA E, where FIFA E doesn't really count.
Qui a peut-être de quoi en profiter. Attention, ouais, Astral qui a mal lu la situation, il est obligé de back. Il va pouvoir repartir. 50-50 face à Risfox. C'est très neutre, mais c'est à l'avantage d'Extra du coup. Wesh, Risfox, lâche ça! Il est où là? Oui, il y a 2-2 dans le BO, vous le voyez sur le scoreboard. Attention à Risfox. Ok, il s'est un petit peu dépossédé du ballon tout seul. Matzer qui a raté le boost. Oh, ça casse les couilles. Ok, il arrive quand même à prendre celui du mid. C'est incroyable. Ce qui s'est passé, c'est fou. Extra qui arrive à passer en plus en force. Risfox à la récup. Allez les gars, allez! On met un peu de rythme. Ah, ça caca culotte là. Je peux vous dire qu'il y a un niveau d'excrément.
Atto made top 8 with his humble steeds in compact. What?
Ça, c'est très bien.
You just call compact a steed?
Dommage, ouais, il a été imprécis. J'ai l'impression qu'il a un peu hésité sur ce qu'il fallait faire. Et c'est assez dur du coup. Allez, il y a moyen de river sweep là. Il y a moyen de river sweep. Il faut y croire. Il faut y croire. Astral, faut pas se tromper. Oh, attention à cette touch, ouais. Ça a obligé Extra à se jeter.
Oh, what a shot.
Ah, c'est tellement bien.
What a snipe. We watched it from the defender POV, 144 km/h. Yeah, it felt that fast. It felt that fast. Goodness, there's just nothing you can do.
Il va aller chercher côté opposé, Matzer qui était pas là. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, c'est dur, c'est dur, c'est dur, c'est dur. Allez, 1 minute 18. C'est possible, tout est possible. Il faut y croire. Il faut y croire, il faut y croire.
Save the game. Could be the most interesting team to watch in this next round if they don't win.
On a pas de chat. Oh non.
CRL watch party next.
Ce que j'espère, c'est qu'Extra va pas finir avec un open à 10 secondes de la fin parce que sinon je vais péter un pont. Hein. Je vous le dis.
How is Stizzy looking? We didn't really get to watch the Stormtroopers play much because they were so good. They absolutely farmed. Jor Oots looked good in the few moments we watched him. Stizzy was scoring goals. In fact, the whole team just played really well. It's hard to say. I'm looking good. It's true. Stizzy was chatting in the chat while he won the game.
Mais c'est incroyable, 30 secondes restantes. On va toucher une première fois. Astral avec le setup. Allez, il y a Goff face à lui. Il se fait bump. Ok. Astral maintenant qui va se repositionner. On va laisser Madzer repartir avec un setup. Allez mon Madzer. Allez Madzerino. T'es capable grand, t'es capable.
Where else would he be chatting? Yeah, I mean, maybe in-game chat. Maybe while grinding. Ooh! Oh my goodness. No way. At least they didn't get instantly countered, but how did they not score that? Still a chance? Nah, it's getting grounded. Wow. Save the game. What happened there? Okay, who is still playing? Save the game just lost. Start points. And just chilling. Game 5. Start point is Eugen, Acro, Matane. Just chillin' is... Wait, who is just chillin'? Rico, Flaco, and Mamilio Sama? Oh my goodness. Go over to Sam. Do we want to watch Furia? But Furia is not being streamed.
We enter the final 2 minutes. What could be the final 2 minutes of this series as well. One of these teams can find a way through.
Who would we watch? And or is Furia, at least maybe their opponents are streaming?
So I think the onus on him at the moment to make the plays. Work some aggression out with that.
Why isn't a Chronic playing with good players? A Chronic, he took a break. It's hard to come back from breaks. Did he like full on retire? By the way, this Acro is not a Chronic that you're thinking of. This is ACC RO, right?
What they can do late on.
Right? Or is this the Chronic that we are talking about right now? Oh, it is. No, you're right. This is the Chronic. Matane and Eugen. Never mind. I take it back.
I don't want to say scared, but hesitant at
I thought it was the other Acro.
in offense at the end of games, whereas that's almost been our problem. This series is throwing too many forward in offense and then being caught on the counter. So I don't really know what I want at this point. I'm conflicted. But the players have one job. Put that ball in the back of the net. They should be
No, that's Chronic.
Matane, I hope he knows Flaco's
This is too hard to follow.
The touch to the sidewall means Reiko takes over. A Chronic now to the ceiling. No.
How's Caliente doing? Are they still in it?
Right now to get it out of our half.
Do I have K-Dop's stream? Ooh, they might be losing.
This could be dangerous. A Chronic finds the top corner, and it's in off the woodwork, but it's in.
He's him still.
Same, and with 15 seconds, we just need to hold on now. And it is a
nice pass. Wow, perfectly in the corner.
Finishing touches on that pass. He's been the one to watch all game long.
It looks like K-Dop's going game 5, assuming they're up to date here. Somebody rated somebody playing Valorant in one of my many streams. K-Dop's getting gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness, start point. How did you let this happen? Also, an ad's automatically starting. Oh my goodness. There's nothing. The chaos. Is this going OT? Yes. No?
I'm stressing. The flick though is taken away.
Yes.
Matane
no?
To stop it. This ball staying in a very scary spot. But we are okay for now.
Guys, I took way too many gummies before this flight. Everyone can tell you. Wake up, you're already on the flight. The flight has already landed. You're on the second flight. You forgot to get off.
Dog is getting concerned and has walked into the room. He's worried. Eugen and a Chronic. Not quite communicating there. A Chronic pulled out. Still went up for it. That just about pinched.
You're sitting next to a father and a baby, and this baby has had a poopy diaper for 2 hours. And this MFR hasn't changed the diaper.
Should be in the way. Needed a bit more power to the ceiling to get hold of that again.
Sorry. I'm busy streaming.
Matane will slow things down. Just letting the team recoup, regather.
Maybe the dad's
right now, just
farting.
The game. Last time
Have you ever thought about that?
The winner came from a rubber band. Great doink from Eugen. Mamillo was lurking off that Chronic touch. Matane will catch. Make things difficult.
Oh,
Flaco's
wow.
drifted off the far post. Eugen a chance to go high. Looks for the reset. He's going to move away from it. But
Absolutely nobody there to finish it.
Backwards. Anticipating the second
All right,
touch.
Mozzarella's team, I think, is going game 5 with K-Dop.
Wasn't ready for it to spray
Surely
out.
this
Oh, a
OT
bump there could have been
is going to
disastrous.
finish here, and then we'll go to that.
Hold on, and a chronic looking to take hold of the bull. Eugen's up and beat. Matane's back though. That ball, no one getting hold of it means a chronic gets
Double
a free
pre-jump,
touch.
and it
Eugen
somehow
taps it on. It's an
might
awkward
work.
read for the goalkeeper, but Flaco on the backboard will take care of it instead.
Tomb, do you think I'm making millions? He says Feer is so big now he could talk about poop and fart and still make millions.
Hoping for a bump or a touch, a doink, or a skim, anything.
You know, we don't make millions here, right,
But
chat?
nothing doing
You get that?
right now, as we enter that 2 minutes
When we
of
get gifted
OT.
subs, that's not $1 million going in our bank
He does
account.
find it, but it's a good save away.
Shango! Thank you for that $1 million prime.
Here,
Much
we're just
appreciated.
chilling. Though it's pressure dealt with, we look to put some of our own down. That might for a second.
Is Eugen
looked on
DC'd?
target, and Eugen looked
Oh, he
awkward,
literally
but
just
had to
he
read
just
the
stood
whole
there.
way. Better position than me.
Yeah, it's actually 2 million per sub. That's why I wanted to point out where you were
Playing
wrong.
in MENA last season, now stepping up into EU, and he's played well this series. It has to be said. He's grown into it, but right now I want him to shrink.
If he made
away,
millions,
if I'm
could you imagine how
completely
amazing
honest.
lands would be? You think I would
Chronic with a chance.
buy the lands or pay for the lands? I guess I could run some lands, that's for sure.
Matane taps it.
All by myself. Maybe that's what you're referring to.
Flaco had
Get some
control
1v1 lands
regardless, and
going.
the Chronic is gonna be next
Yeah, I
up.
could probably do it with a mill.
It's a good touch from Flaco. It's
Why is
dangerous.
Tanaka above
Does
S&G?
well.
They have the
Matane was
same.
there.
S&G, but has a better game
take
differential.
care
I don't
of it.
know. I might have to do something with the
Eugen
bush walls.
takes it out, and he bursts and he
Ooh,
does it.
Eugen.
Gets the power on it.
Banging it top
Placement
left
as well.
for the
It's in the top
GGs.
corner, and we are in the next round.
They're more than just in the next round, or are these guys in the losers bracket? Wow.
On prend un.
All right, K-Dop's team.
Groli la passe, on capitalise à fond. Kick-off goal. Oh oui. Oh le choke into kick-off goal. Le but d'avance. Mais c'est exactement ce qu'il nous fallait.
I understand that. I get kickoff goal.
Oh là là, c'est parfait, le but qui compte double. Ah, pour le mental adverse, c'est difficile, on sait, hein. Force à eux. Oh, ok, ils sont en train de choke, let's go. Allez, on prend son temps. Il faut les
There are gonna be some
terminer
good
avec un
teams in
troisième
this
but, là. On va pas
round
communiquer
5. Classic EU.
dans ce corner en bas, on a quelqu'un là. Let's go. Ok,
Let's
on va la frappe direct,
go. Wait, does
pourquoi
this
pas,
mean?
ouais.
Oh, just to be clear, this is to stay alive. This game is also just to like keep going in the Swiss, but not to qual.
Ok, c'est- oh, bien joué là, on est pas
So
patient,
if
là.
K-Dop
Frappe.
and his squad win, they have one more chance. This is not a win and get in situation.
Bon, balance, rien dit.
Forward is in round 5. Save the game is in round 5.
Ah, il s'adresse.
Glifty
Mais
mode
K-Dop est là pour 2
is in round 5. Start point is in round 5. Potentially Caliente,
Non, il a hésité.
which is K-Dop's team, is in round 5.
Oh, on n'en peut plus de ça. Ah non, mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce cirque?
EU does not have energy. It's so true.
Oh, but. Oh là 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 là. Seizen, mesdames et messieurs. Seizen qui fait le show. Seizen Gaming.
Dude, what is Gramad doing? That was brutal. Gramad with the double team bump. Turn and doesn't make the save. This team won't be the same team. Qual 2, it's a whole new team. After the double team bump.
Ouais, oh, il l'a bien pop là. Ouais, il est bien positionné. Ouais. Oh, il y a faute. Ouais.
The fact that all these teams would finish top 4 in NA. Okay, let's not exaggerate too much. Okay.
Pas mal. Attention à la passe bump. Ouais, en retrait avec le pré-jump, c'est bien réalisé, mais pas de
Tanaka goes 3-1. Why was I like
sur le côté.
under the impression they already did that a while ago? Maybe you just showed up? Are we watching that?
Il est chaud comme la braise. Il aime bien. Il joue mieux quand il est devant, K-Dop. Faudra qu'on débriefe ça. Ok.
The question is, why are they Tanaka and not GK?
Ah mais parlez-vous. Oh, ils ont hésité à deux là.
Or doesn't want to sign him a moment too soon?
Ok, bien joué Groli. Agressif en attaque, comme d'hab, on adore.
That's just a mobile viewer who just got caught back up.
Elle est parfaite.
Not to glaze or anything, but I psychoed Zen in day 1 of Quals. Something tells me you probably didn't do that. But if you did, you are definitely glazing yourself. I was gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Mods, we don't allow anyone to take any breaks. Yo, if Corey, name of the Brandy Prime. How many's on today? Did we get 50? 52? Jeez, chat, thank you.
Oh, ok, il a tout raté. Ah, bon, il stresse le pauvre. Ça me fait un peu de peine là pour lui. Et là derrière, c'est la punition. Maintenant que c'est win, j'ai de la peine.
Alright, I'm thinking that this team is advancing to round 5. Yes, Gra is indeed Grama.
Laisse la place pour aujourd'hui. Tu gagneras la prochaine fois. Pas contre nous, de préférence. Et c'est le 4Z. Le... Oh, le Moustidop! Mais oui! Le mamou!
Alright, so he tells me he's popping off a little bit extra for that.
Le Moustidop! Il est là! Oh là, les
I guess it is K-Dop's stream, right?
Le challenge!
Okay, what other games are going on? Is this the only one? Is everybody just waiting for this? Patiently waiting for this game to end? Ooh, round 5 might have started? You know we're going round 5. Forward is playing Salasho. I can't say that guy. Chat, I can't say that. But I think I have forward in that. Save the Game is playing 3 Aces. I think I have Save the Game in that. Reddles! Thank you for the 844 million viewer raid. W Reddles in the chat. W Reddles.
C'est terrible.
Raid into raid? Oh, did Jordy's raid Reddles? We've done it. 1 billion viewers achieved. Alright, these guys are advancing to the next round. We got one more round of Swiss here, chat. One more round of Swiss. W Stormtroopers, by the way. Jordy's is here. Stormtroopers went crazy today. Hey, chat. We're in between games. I know we have a ton of new viewers here, but here's what we do in between games. It's something really fun. It's a big W. We're just going to watch some ads. Glifty mode versus start points. Chat, I think we go fast forward versus... Wait, who's Salasio again? I can't say this team name. I just can't say it. It's impossible. It can't be said. I can't find it either. Oh, it's a French team, so presumably that's somehow French. Does French have that squiggly? I think we go marbles. No. Hope Scrubkilla qualifies. Scrubkilla and the Glifty mode is playing against start points, so playing against a Chronic and his squad. Where do we want to go, chap? Save the Game versus 3 Aces. Who's 3 Aces? 3 Aces. You guys are slamming your desks as I scroll past it. There it is. Skyrix, Scream, and Stealth. Yeah, I think we maybe... I mean, K-Dop, Caliente versus... I don't know who yet. But if we go here... Yeah, okay, a match has already started. Forward's already playing. Let's go there.
Disrespectful to a team that, you know, probably isn't getting the respect they deserve.
A Chronix team is right here. They haven't started yet.
Throughout day 1 and day 2.
And then we have Start the Game right here. They're already playing.
At the end of the day, this is the fast forward team stream. Yes, a win here would send us to the main event.
We go Glizzy mode.
That is the important.
All right, fast forward are actually already up 3-0. What about Save the Game? There's 6 Swiss games going on right now. It's just actually crazy. No Glifty, no party. I don't think they're playing yet. Glifty are against Start Point. This is Glifty, yeah, so they're not playing yet. Did you know Rust Easy won the offseason hoops tournament with Fairy Peak? Oh, I felt like I had recognized that. Ooh. Was this an own goal? No. No, that was not an own goal. Sheesh. It had blue trail. So it did come off of someone on the blue team. That was pretty filthy. Who's winning Caliente Arrogant? I forget who's Arrogant. Oh, that's the Gramma team, right? Or that team just lost. Arrogant. No, it is the Gramma team. I don't know. We'll have that one up as well.
Avec les deux adversaires. Ok. Ok. On la recheckera.
Metzor is the Dig banner? Is that a spoiler? Doesn't Metzor or doesn't Dig already sign Stizzy?
Elle a l'air d'être folle. Allez, ça le fait 1-0 déjà, ça met très bien. Oh, je suis dégoûté, putain. Seul moment où je regarde pas la game, quoi. N'importe quoi. Allez, Metzor.
Oh, he did play for Dig, right? That was Jack, Stizzy, and Metzor.
On est au-dessus, extra, on met de la pression, c'est bien.
What about Wild? Great question. Great question. Wild are playing. I don't know yet. The Swiss Group A is not settled yet. They're slightly behind.
Il fera pas grand-chose d'autre. Scream est premier, Metzor le sait. On joue la patience. Et on se repositionne derrière. Oh dommage, il a voulu flip pour se repositionner. Il y a la frappe qui arrive. Ok, nickel, nickel. On était quand même assez proche de lui pour bloquer l'angle. Il y a Stealth maintenant qui va décaler.
Let's see, how's K-Dop's team? They have not started yet.
On bloque.
Jack said on Twitter they weren't signed to Dignitas and they were free agents. But is that like we're free agents, like we gotta say we're free agents and we gotta say we're looking for various things, so we gotta potentially weigh options and get the right offer? Or are they actually free agents? Like Dig's probably not gonna sign as free agents. Alright, this should be a save the game win. Forward are up 6-1. Holy cow, forward are going crazy. RLCS in-game pass to increase prize pool will go crazy. I would buy that. Type 1 in chat if you'd buy the RLCS Rocket Pass. I'd buy it. Assuming it came with like esports stuff too. Especially if you slowly got esports decals or something. Or you get like charms or whatever. Did you guys see the concept where somebody added like charms to the back of cars? So like for the Octane, it'd just be on the end of a spoiler instead of doing like a full-on antenna. They'd be really small. So maybe that's the reason why they never really thought about it, because it kind of feels like a scam with how small they are. But I think us esports fans wouldn't care, especially if they're esports related and they could help the esports scene. They should bring back away decals. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. More decals. Glifty started. Alright, this is the 3-0 round 1. Oh, Glifty's already up 2-0. Alright, by Glifty I mean start point's already up 2-0. I'm not really sure where the best place to hang out is for this round. Oh, Glifty on the board. Acro, aka Chronic. Basically own goaling, I think. They didn't show it. I don't know how actually savable it was. They should bring back sponsors on decals. Yeah, I heard they took that away. That's what orgs were really mad about. They couldn't put a sponsor on their decals, so it was hard to sell the team to people. To sponsors. And I think that's why G2 were out, right? I'm assuming G2 Stride was like, because they got Stride on a decal in-game. They should take the game behind the barn and shoot it? Okay. Chill, buddy. We still like it. What? Match fixing? Match fixing. Hello. Match fixing. Oh no, that was too hard to get to. It looked like you should have saved that.
I mean, yeah, everyone say happy birthday to Gregory. You know what, everyone just say
I wonder how does I could see orgs being weird in a Fortnite event, maybe. Happy birthday, Gregory. Guys, we didn't have to necessarily. Who raided? What do you mean? No one has to raid. We're a very popular streamer.
Welcome, Stacks. Good to see you here, mate.
Hashtag we're not Fortnite. Am I right, chat? Okay, start point is crushing here. What about K-Dop's game? Not being played. Fast forward game number 2.
Down off the ceiling.
I can literally see the raider tags. Type 1 in chat if you're here and you've been here the whole time and you didn't come from a raid.
As dominant as we were in the first game, things could turn around very quickly if we don't stay locked in. So middle it goes.
See? There you go.
Boy. Might have one more. Not quite. Rusty's quick to follow.
I trust what the people say over what the little icon telling me that they're a raider is.
Both called each other off by the looks of it.
What are your thoughts on deleted? I forget who deleted is.
Initial touch.
That's an NA team, no?
Fakes out Edgeby. He's looking for a pass to Ever, and it will be sent away. Compact to Mike Boy, couldn't quite reach it.
Gyro's team? You're gonna have to give me more than that. You're gonna have to give me more than that.
A little bit of a closer start. We had 3 goals in the first minute last
So
game.
no thoughts. Yeah. I might have no thoughts. Gyro, Andy, and Wavy. When Wavy left his other squad, I wonder if he was thinking he was moving up
opposite sides of the field.
like heavy, and I think Gyro, Andy, is that an upgrade over Cream's hockey? That was his team before.
And there's one that's demoed. I don't know what he did, but it doesn't go on target.
Creams and Naki have been decent. Yeah, if anything, it's just lateral.
Wasn't fast enough. Why does Caster keep saying edge me? Is he tripping?
They made top 6 in the offseason. I mean, didn't TSM win like every offseason tourney?
Looking for a shot. It's to the back.
Or like going insane in the offseason, basically?
He who shall not be named wanted the shot. Compact. There it is. And
nope.
There it isn't actually. Off target. Okay. To the backboard. Hold on.
That's got to be a bucket from Compact. Certainly. Certainly my GOAT Compact hits those. Look at him flexing the Adidas goal explosion. Did you only get this if you were at FIFA E? Or can anybody get this?
A good counterattack.
I feel like I just saw everybody using it at FIFA E.
3 minutes to go in this one.
Maybe everybody can get it.
Closer, and honestly,
it was in the item shop? I see.
Compact wanted to drop down.
2 years ago, though. I think they handed it out to everybody there. They had to have. So many people were using Adidas goal explosion.
I have to call him Ivy because I don't speak Danish. So, unfortunately, we'll have to stay with this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. He almost had a double reset there. I would have had to follow all of his rules.
Bust E25? No, Rust. Rust Easy.
Unable to bring it up the sidewall, though.
Rust Easy 95.
Learning Danish is the easy solution. Yeah, that's the easy solution. Compact with no boost. Still wins the 50. Mike Boy able to reach it.
All right, any of these other games interesting? K-Dop's game still hasn't started somehow.
Wait a minute. He got bumped onto that by Edgeby, and that might turn into a goal. Luckily, it's off target, and now Edgeby's going to turn around.
How can you get the black and gold borders? Does anybody know?
Takes it nice and slow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Over top. Flip reset. Stop by Mako, but it's a good 50. Mike Boy. No more there.
Edgeby does sound like Edge Me. Brother, you're hearing what you want to hear.
The defense scrambling. Ever. Not going to happen that time. Mako shot.
Oof. All right, how's Save the Game doing? Save the Game look like they're going to win against these guys I don't really know as much about. Ooh, unfortunately, Scrub Killer on track to losing.
By Rusty's.
Fear does sound like feet. It really doesn't. T is very hard. I think it's just people typoing it because R and T are right there. So autocorrect screws them over a lot.
Is anyone going to be there? Edgeby misses. He wants the bump. Rusty's, though, avoids it and sends the ball out. Bang.
How's your voice? It's good. It's good. You know, because I got to record this.
Compact with boost. Right back down it goes. A minute to go. Still 1-1. You can tell Asele has.
My voice is doing great. Thanks for asking.
Misplays at times, but we're not taking advantage of it.
Sound just like me, right?
Game one, despite winning so heavily it can turn into a closer game if you let your foot off the gas.
Bro does not sound like Fear. No, it was trained on my voice. Certainly, it couldn't be wrong.
Find a way to win this game. Edge B. The compact, it's on target, easily saved. But the threat is still there.
Sounds like Grandpa Fear.
Compact.
Must have been an old mic. It was recorded like a week ago. It was absolutely not an old mic.
A goal, compact. Sends it the other way. One-on-one.
K-Dop has made main events. Oh, he just low 50s him. Did he just call him the Bulge? Huh?
And wake up he does. Puts Rusty's on skates.
Say what?
Gives us the lead with 4 seconds.
The Bulge and HB? He's from Belgium? Is that something you say? You say the Bulge about people who are from Belgium?
Mike Boy will shut it down, and that is gonna close.
I don't know about that. All right, K-Dop's game has started.
Il faut pas qu'il soit dernier défenseur, c'est tout. K-Dop, très régu, il fait de bien bonnes choses, même s'il est optimiste là, mais c'est un
He looks like the guy from the Lorax. People were saying he looked like Zen and Seiko combined.
Game de chauffe, bien sûr, même si maintenant on a vraiment plus le droit à l'erreur. Ouais. Ok, Growly. C'est bien joué, Trabla, ça tombe. Néon peut-être. Ok, ça va jouer en bas. C'est bien joué le flip challenge. L'accélération, le
You've never heard of any of the guys on the blue team? I've heard of Trebla. He plays ones. I've heard of all these guys. Neon, Dayshift, Trebla. I've heard of them all as like bubble-like players. How is Scrub game going? Scrub game was not going good last time we checked in. Yeah, they're about to lose game 2. Do we float here and watch it? They're about to go down 0-2. The Edge and Edge B is closer to the A and AJ than whatever you're pronouncing, by the way.
Ok, c'est des full déglingo. Ça va, on est trop fort contre ça. En vrai, ça devrait le faire. S'il pique pas, c'est win. Attention à pas leur laisser trop d'espace.
I've been told that.
Si ce BO est remporté,
but I think I remember with Hootie Hoo, him asking him about how to say it. And I think it was like a Jor Oots situation where he was like, sure, Jory's is fine. Maybe even cooler. But maybe I'm wrong.
C'était bizarre, mais c'était le pire et ça s'est arrangé après. Ok, bien joué!
Ooh, look at K-Dop go.
Directement, tu me parles pas de double tap. Ça part directement sur cette passe très bon fake.
Hasn't lost a step. Hasn't lost a step. And he just continues to get 5 gifted all the time. Imagine we got 5 gifted. That'd be so funny. Just kidding. 52 subs in the day, chat. Already hit the sub goal. 7 streaking.
La passe au Néo, elle est belle, mais pas de problème a priori. C'était une erreur. Une erreur. C'est pour le spectacle. Une erreur là, on n'a rien vu.
Neon on the board. How's the Edge B Bulge 0-0 in their game 3?
Pas mal. Bim! On se rattrape avec le top shot. La frappe de fou. Ok, Saizen. Ah, il pourra pas passer. Attention à ça. Oh, il a pas de boost. Oh, c'est la merde. Oh!
What up, chat? I'm Fear. I always get weird when the topic of cash comes up. At the end of the day, I'm pushing products to kids online. Go get that, boss A.
Yo, perfect timing. Perfect timing of the 5 gifted. W's in the chat from Sweaty Cards for the 5 gifted. We are, pushing. What was it? Pushing products to kids online. But we will go get that bag, courtesy of Sweaty Carn, who's hard carried the stream. Hard carried the stream today when it comes to subs. Alright, K-Dop's team is getting absolutely smoked. How is Edgeby and the Bulge? Why is he the Bulge? I'll never know. Did you do something to fix the YouTube autocorrect from Fear to Feet last year? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I did anything special. Okay. Is K-Dop's team gonna lose? Do we go back to Edgeby and the Bulge?
Allez, K-Dop le 50. Ouais, la passe, transition d'attaque avec K-Dop peut-être. Ouais. Wouah!
Wow.
Mais c'est bien.
There you go.
La
Never mind.
passe,
That's pretty
ah oui,
close.
ah, par contre, si vous vous
The
désabonnez,
bulge still
je
1-1.
serai pas là. Voilà. Non. Si vous vous abonnez, je serai pas là
Chat.
aussi. Voilà,
Scrub
ça,
killed his
c'est
team up 1-0.
Voilà. Abonnez-vous.
Courtesy of Vorse.
Allez, go!
Do you like RLCS or SM64 more? What are you talking about?
Il faudra que je récupère les subs si vous désabonnez. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire?
They're two different
Je vais
things.
revenir.
I don't know if you guys knew that. But they're actually two different games. Type 1 in chat, that's brand new news to you.
Game de chauffe. Temps de jauger l'adversaire. On évalue un peu. Vous voyez?
Yeah, I don't know. I just Rocket League is like with the thing I stream, and then SM64 is like when I'm chilling, what I watch. I don't know.
On accélère. Oh, le
This
back,
isn't
non,
SM64. I know, believe it or not.
Oh, la frappe, elle peut peut-être connecter, c'était pas loin. En vrai, c'est abusé cette première game comme on doit la win, c'est honteux. Psycho? Oh, je déconne. Ok.
Do you like RLCS or marbles more? RLCS. I'm not. I'm not as crazy in the marbles as you guys are.
Ok,
I won't lie.
Possibilité là. Ouais. Ouais. Oh là là. Bah bien joué. Ok.
Comparing two different things can't be done. Has to be the same thing. Like old Fear and
Un
Fear.
peu la trouille là, forcément, c'est le BO à la fois qualificatif et éliminatoire. Tout le monde a un peu la trouille. C'est normal, mesdames et messieurs. Que ce soit un peu shaky. Ah, cette transition aurait pu faire très malheureusement, Néon il a pas de boost. Ok, grand lit, déconne pas. Oui. Elle est belle ça. Ok.
Alright, looks like K-Up squad going down 1-0.
Ok, on cancel.
Barring a miracle here.
C'est bien. 3-2, il faut marquer là. Season fait une dinguerie.
So you're telling me Kronovi won the Rocket League Championship Season 1 and not Super Mario 64? Yeah, I know. Oh! 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 Back it up, Terry! Back it up!
K-Dop, c'est ton moment!
K-Dop? 0 second wonder? They almost pinched it straight down to him. That'd have been crazy. Alright, let's go back to the bulge.
Straight into the pre-jumping ever. It's not in yet.
The bulge? Ooh, what a save from Mike Boy.
The Frenchman Slayer
Also, by the way,
has been awoken.
meanwhile, 4-1 for the Killa over against Start Point to try and stay alive.
Back down.
Why does no one use the built-in thing? I don't know. I think it could be like buggy or something.
Wait a minute. This might just be open. He misses.
I think sometimes it's buggy, so people don't mess with it.
Nothing more on the 50, so Edgeby to compact. Ever will be able to control. Quick challenge. Edgeby with time and
I feel like we need an ooh la la
shot at
emote.
the top left. It's capped out. 30 seconds to go here. Edgeby off of the ceiling. There's a demo. Mike Boy shot saved by Ever. Back up it goes.
Forward are 1 goal away from qualification.
Throws it towards the orange net.
How you doing, Mr. Fear? I'm doing great. How about you?
Rusty's looking to prove his value.
Oh my goodness. Look at the shot from Rusty's. This is pretty nice. Just roll through the ball. Finish over the top of bulge. Top left. My goodness.
Fast forward. Has 5 seconds to find a goal. In order.
All right. Fast forward might not be sweeping.
Not the kickoff they
W rest ease. That's certainly ground, right? Certainly that's ground.
looking more threatening.
Yes. All right. How's K-Dop doing? First off, let's do save the game. Oh, did save the game looks like they maybe advanced based on him fist pumping.
Graulier sur le play là.
Or save the game through.
Feeling pinch. Oh oui. Ah non. Oh mais vas-y, mais c'est abusé.
They are. Save the game 3-0 swept.
Mais à rien là, c'est but. Il peut la cadrer cette balle. Hein. Oh là là. Ok. Oh c'est abusé.
They took down 3 aces.
C'est tellement bien joué.
Think we expected that. Astral Extra. Matzer. Into main event. K-Dop has made main events, right? Here and there. Kind of since like... Has he never officially retired?
Tyson il va vite là. Ah. Faut pas péter un câble maintenant. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il vole?
I mean, I know he's going to keep playing the quals and whatnot, but...
Arrêtez de faire n'importe quoi. Concentrez-vous.
You think he won some RLCS championships? I'm talking about before. In recent memory. I'm talking about like since he's basically not been on top teams. He still makes top 16 here and there.
Ouais, ok, sur le play, sur le play.
K-Dop has never made an main event ever. Oh, okay.
Ouais. Oh là là. Ouais. Il la lève, ouais. Oh, c'est pas mal. Seizen?
I think group stage is not streamed. I think only top 8 will be streamed by the Rocket League channel, if that's what you're asking.
Je sais pas. K-Dop en bull read. Mais non!
Which was mostly a team stream day anyways.
Tu la prends ou pas? Mais
Oh
c'est pas
my
vrai!
goodness.
K-Dop lui laisse! Oh, les hésitations, c'est terrible! Oh là 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 là! Oh! Faut arrêter d'hésiter comme ça! Fonce là! Mettez-vous de la musique dans la tête, coupez les coms là! On veut du ball chase là! Petite passe!
Ooh, what a play. What a save.
Et les belles tentatives, ça passe pas là! Tyson, montre-leur. Ah. Ok, c'est pas mal. Ouais, c'est. Oh!
What a shot from the top.
Oh, il s'y attendait pas ça! Alors là, il s'y attendait
GC
pas.
gameplay. Dude, every time K-Dop scores, he get 5 gifted.
Le top shot bien
It's
sûr.
crazy. The dude's just hovering on the 5 gifted button for every time K-Dop scores.
Et la petite démo à la
Alright, the
fin,
Bulge has not
ah.
scored in the forward game.
Ça a surpris le goal en mode comment ça? Oh, il a mis une patate en lucarne. Exotique.
Chad, would you guys promise to give me 5 gifted if I scored in the RLCS?
Donc on n'a pas de boost. Okay, ça
Surely you could promise me that.
Très bien.
Jekyll the Cat, that you're 5 months of prime. No, you can't even. You can't even agree. You don't even have to worry. You could just say yes, and it'll never happen.
Oh, c'est
So.
pas mal, hein. Il y a personne pour tirer ça, dommage. Je peux pas. Oh, c'est bien. Oh là là. Oh non. But. Oui.
He does it again.
Trop bien
All right,
joué,
we'll have to see if he gets another 5 gifted.
Oh là là,
Surely that guy
là.
has the 5 gifted locked and loaded, ready to go again for his goat.
Ça, je pense que c'est une
Getting a
dédicace.
bucket.
Oui, je pense que je vais le centre.
Forward still has not scored. I'm gonna pull this one over here.
Ok, continuez. Oh là là, K-Dop. Ok, bien.
Scrub Kill is on the path to unfortunately losing here. Getting reverse swept in the Swiss. He's down 0-2
K-Dop.
in game 4.
Ouais, il se bat. Continue. Oh, il lâche plus la balle. Fumez-les. Oh, j'ai plus de voix, c'est terrible. Ouais. Oh, il fait n'importe quoi là.
Uh-oh.
Ouais, bien joué.
Uh-oh.
Pas de boost. Infini de dash, Musty.
Another Rust Ease Cinema. Actually, I'm not sure who scored it, but
Parfait. Oh, elle est belle.
the Bulge and Edging are down in game number 4.
Ouais. C'est bien joué ça de la barre de table là, mais il est tout seul dans son délire.
Day shift is 14. Would that be some kind of record in RLCS history for main event? No, that's got to be. I mean, assuming you count Bina, it's held by the entirety of the current Vision roster at the time, Team Rock.
Ouais, il stresse aussi en face, hein, c'est normal. Hein.
I believe they were all like the youngest. Maybe not all, but the two of them were super young. And they were 13.
Ouais, oh, c'est calme. Ça s'enchaîne les petits.
You said EU?
Le temps c'est cool.
Oh, EU RLCS. Yeah, might be. I don't know. I'm not sure if any 14-year-olds since they added 14 have made it. Maybe one. Day shift is 15. That does throw a slight wrench in your plan. K-Dop is your rookie of the year. I believe one day he can make main event. Zen was 16. Zen played when he was 14. On someone else's account, got banned, served that ban after he turned 15, and played when for the first time when he was 16. Ooh. Does Rattles hold the record for oldest grandpa? No, I think J-Naps is currently the grandpa. Okay, K-Dop's down 0-2. Fast forward. Is about to lose and go to game 5 to advance. And Glifty mode is unfortunately about to lose to a Chronic. And Rousable Thor thinks this is quite funny. And it looks like an ad is starting.
Ok, si on gagne, on le lira.
Is it 1-1? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. I think K-Dop's team did. No, wait. Is that true?
Ok.
All right, I'm thinking Glifty mode is getting eliminated. You're right, it is 1-1 over here on the DOP game.
t'ai dit, s'ils perdent, ça peut être rigolo de le lire aussi.
Although we might go to forward game 5. Oh, they just won that game? Whoops. Whoops. For some reason, it's confusing me that their squad is on orange. And I think it's at least slightly because there's no overlay, but... So usually when there's no overlay, you're usually on the left team. Because the person is just screaming their own POV, and they always put your team on the left. So I'm thinking, oh, Razmalthor's team is the left team. But he's just doing no overlay.
Oh, c'est terrible. Ah, Tyson. Ok. Bien joué. Oh, elle est belle celle-là. Oh, ça le met dans une...
Forward not making main event, I think, is a pretty big upset.
Ouais, gros lit solide, belle agressivité.
I think either of these teams could miss main event, and it's not that much news.
Ok. Double read, c'est un fake. Pour K-Dub, pour Growly, pour Néon.
And I think it's pretty much official. Yujin just hit a crazy double. Bang. To put away Scrub Killer.
Ouais, non, c'est trop la sauce, c'est trop la sauce.
We're going to go game 5 here in a second. Maybe K-Dub's going to go down 1-2. All right, game 5. Forward. Should be advancing, if you ask me.
This roster that was sitting in front of them, the winner.
Mako, by the way, is the guy who won the up-and-comer 1v1 LAN thing for the France LAN. Wow, they were very close to scoring there. But people were hyping up Compact after his FIFA E performance, so to not make main event would certainly be a disappointment. And this team also beat Vitality. One of their 2 wins is a Vitality win. And they might not even make main event. Which means people will clown on Vitality even more for losing to them.
Compact leaves it for Mike Boy. He's known as the Frenchman Slayer. He's done it against incredible teams. He did it today against Vitality.
Was Mike Boy on that SUH team? I'm trying to remember, dude. The teams... It always takes me a bit once they've all mixed up.
Mako. Into the corner. Edgeby low on boost, but he finds Compact. Downfield it goes, but Rusty's, he had an incredible game 4, and he's looking to put that type of work in again. Luckily, Edgeby will be able to keep it out. Compact. Downfield. But it's just a touch away. Slammed back. Edgeby. Quick to follow. No more, though, ever.
I'm so used to Tempo and Edgeby just being teammates. Who's gonna be there? Tempo was on this team, right? Is it? It was Tempo, Edgeby, Compact, and Mike Boy's the newbie because he was on sub. Luckily, Edgeby was able to put it away. Okay, chill.
Be careful. He does find the touch. He's looking for Compact. No, Edgeby actually.
Oh, Mike Boy missed. Oh my goodness, too late. Samas, you're right. Yeah, so it's 2 new people? Why does Fast Forward just stick with Edgeby? I don't know, man.
No more.
Samas does sound right. Edgeby, Tempo, Samas.
Back out of the Octane. Didn't like that preset. Boost is low for Celaso. So they send it away. Mike Boy.
Bust easy. No, you guys.
Nothing more there.
Stop it. Rust Easy 95. Edgeby and Compact. I don't know why the actual official announcers called him the Bulge. Oh my goodness. Forward not qualling would be a bit of a surprise. Save the Game did qualify. They went 3-0 in round 5.
Mike Boy, full boost. Put in some work here. There it is, baby.
Yeah, it's off.
Actually, there it's not. Edgeby.
Ooh. Oh wait, Mike Boy, why is he so far away? Oh baby, he could double this. Oh, what a save.
I'm gonna crash out.
That was very doubleable.
Compact, great pump. Edgeby's up. We gotta lock in. We gotta calm down, and we gotta stay composed. Still a lot of time left, and we know what it's like to be in this position.
Oh, what a dunk.
Looks for the bump, but can't find it. I don't know how he phases through the bump there. Not gonna happen that time. It's over top of Edgeby, but he gets the bump as well. Mike Boy, to the backboard.
Casual, you have exclamation point practice. You can check.
Edgeby needs to be careful. Can he save it? He
Ooh.
can. A 1-goal difference. and we need to close the gap. Ever over top. Only Mike Boy is back. He does keep it out. Edgeby, quick on the follow as well.
I'm gonna have to learn how to say this team name.
It will stay at the midfield. Mike Boy down.
Ooh, Rusty Z, dude. Rusty Z seems to be the highlight of this team.
This is a team that
ooh, that's shootable. Oh my goodness, Rusty Z.
They're staying composed. It's unbelievable.
That. Wow.
Just over a minute now. Edgeby, middle.
Mako. Ooh, what a save.
They've got to get it out. They've got to see offense.
Missed his chain dash.
On the orange side of the field.
Compact 2 to beat.
Plays it low.
Had no way to go.
Flip reset. It's over top of ever.
No, that's getting saved for sure.
Someone's got to hit the ball. 50 seconds. Compact.
Ooh, what a touch from Mako. The follow-up touch. No one's up there. No way, Edgeby. Oh, what a redirect and what a save. Oh my goodness, that shot was unbelievable, and Rusty Z did not care. I can't believe it. Oh, Compact has to get the beat. Just tap down in the corner. No one around. Everyone's out of boost. Everyone's out of boost on forward. Great slow play. 50 and flick. It's over. Oh my goodness. The team that beat Vitality did not make main event. And a what a save question mark. Oh, misclicked.
Stunned.
Oh, W Salt. I could not have possibly. The pre-leave. The pre-leave. The pre-leave. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he got what a saved. Try to hit him with the misclick. I mean, to be fair, it's like if you were actually what a saving him, you'd probably stick with it, would you not? Whereas I can imagine this dude being super excited that he just qualled and like slammed his controller down or something, but this team is down 1-2, right? K-Dop's down 1-2. So the orange team needs to win. Out of all the quick chats, yeah, that is a pretty crazy quick chat. I don't know why he would bail out of that. Fear, you suck. Sorry, man, I dropped my keyboard. But why bail out, dude? If you drop a what a save on somebody, why not just fight through it? Oh.
C'est bien joué ça. Wallery de flip reset cadré.
Because you're a scared kid. Is ever young? Because these kids ain't right. They can't fight. Wait. Is ever young? That's what we need to know. You guys are saying he's a kid. He doesn't have a Wikipedia page. The whole team doesn't have a Wikipedia page. Oh no. Oh no. Certainly they get one now. Oh my goodness. Only Mako has one. Even Feer has a Wikipedia page. Okay. I mean, that's no surprise, right? Very prestigious. Mike Boy is buff, wouldn't want to piss him off. What happened with Joyo's team? They qualled. I think they went 3-1. What?
Ça drop, Season. Ouais. Ça partait mal.
Now we're seeing if K-Dop can make main event as well. They reverse swept the Swiss. Forward, dude. A win over Vitality. And then not even in main events.
On balance en vrai, il y a un 0 dans le doute. Ouais,
Brutal.
Là, il y a les genoux qui claquent là, je sais plus, j'ai bien parlé.
They beat Vitality,
Là, lui. Ok, bien joué là, Spider.
handed them 3 of their 4 losses they had all day,
Ok, ça passe, c'est tout droit, c'est le top shot.
and then did not qual. Lost to Stormtroopers,
Il arrive à enchaîner, ça lui a coûté 6000 de boost,
Redemption,
là. Comment il saute comme ça là?
and Salacio.
Oh, tire! Oh!
What are the matches for main event? I don't know when we get to know that.
Où, là on a entendu un pigeon mourir.
Ever is 18.
Ah! Voilà, mais on fait du rugby là.
Will we see some Twitter drama?
De Season sur le...
Who's Redemption? Toxic,
Ça, c'était just.
Smokes. I'm just making this up.
Ouais? Allez,
No,
va,
yeah,
va.
Toxic Smokes Cash. I was not making it up.
Ah, trop lent!
Ben Feer Lacey is an American streamer and event organizer. Despite his status as a renowned member of the Rocket League esports community, he still fails to host a show match in which he plays himself against Johnny Boy McDonald with apparently Jack Benton's commentary. Yeah, we have failed to do that, haven't we?
Je le défends depuis le début du live!
It's Salasum. I'm not sure I did that. Sella. And then finish with the Sao of I don't know, Sao Paulo.
Ok, c'est bon.
Salasao. Sam. Nailed it.
Rah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ninja Pajamas is out in the sense that they won 3-0 and now they're out of the Swiss and into the main event.
Fou, hein, vraiment là, je suis pas serein. Là, ça attaque plus là. Aucun
Salasao.
Quel touch de fou.
Salasao.
Oh là là, on va se prendre un truc de merde là.
It's pronounced Caesar salad. I doubt that.
On est tellement meilleur individuellement là depuis le début. Oh, allez, boum! Envole-toi! Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que cette mixture de fou?
Oh. Uh-oh, chat. Ad starting. Surely there's no OT.
Ah! Allez,
Surely they hold on
Oh, il a vraiment...
to this 1-0 lead.
Il a détruit le BO lui. Oh non! Arrêtez.
Oh. So they don't choke it away.
Pose cette boule! Yes, gros lit! Allez!
Taking it back to his own half to psycho it.
Psycho! Ah!
Wait. Okay. Is this the last interesting game going on? We also have Sick versus Novo. Who is Sick and Novo again? Sick is Beastie Chippy J-Weights. Novo is the Italian team. But they're not even the champions yet, right? Oh, it looks like they are. That must have been game 5.
C'était facile? Voyez?
Oh no, they went 3-1. They were up. Dude, I'm so confused with this freaking orange team. Dude, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, we only have one series left then. Which is this Novo esports team versus Sick. Quick chat. We want to watch as much as we can possibly watch. Novo esports. Is this game 5? It is. Game 5, the final game. Is it literally no audio? Should we go to the other team? Is Sick streaming? Or is it just really quiet? Oh, it's really quiet. Sick is also streaming. And it's also player POV. This one is at least not player POV. Oh my goodness, what a save. Watch J-Weights, it's better? Wait, why is that better than Director Cam? There's this Twitch ad that I hate almost as much as giving Fear money. Why don't you just use Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime is completely free. Alright, I don't think they're going to give us the full bracket today, are they? Furia, by the way, is 3-0ing. They're probably on track to just winning. Has a full Italian team ever made a main event? I feel like there's not a lot of teams that play as full Italian teams. J-Weights is a caster and an overlay? Oh, okay. I thought I thought since it was his stream, it was going to just be player POV. Let me get over to Jay Waits. As these are now tied 1-1. Jay Waits. Surely.
The dam breaks here. 14 sick.
You're right. It is much better.
Quiet on
Good
the
call.
offensive side. They get a goal early
I should never
in
doubt
this
you
game
guys,
number
chat.
5 via a very aggressive play out of Chippy and Jay Waits. But that's exactly what they needed off the kickoff. It's
Cooks your Team XD in 1890. Italy is the Canada of Europe. They're just kind of there existing.
Below, able to play clean up to that. Chippy, hard pinch off the ceiling. Going to be returned fire by Hyder. It's going to be down below. Dead with a shot. And Beastie just not able to make that touch off the backboard. Leaves the net wide open. And it's going to be a quick response goal by Novo.
Is this a layout? This is an overlay for sure. You've seen this overlay? This is the generic, like, pre-made overlay by the guy who made my overlays that, like, anybody can pick up for free. So this guy just picked up, like, basically the free overlay.
Looking for the musty. Beastie awkward, needs some help. Thank God we got that one out, so it wasn't another goal. Off the ceiling here. Jay Waits clears. Chippy can't go because Hyder is already up. I believe has a flip reset.
Is Novo a Italian org?
Jay, nice touch. Out to the pass. Beastie shoots. Beastie scores.
Ooh,
oh,
that's a nice redirect.
Mind. It's Chippy to help to make sure.
Furia did forfeit their first game. I don't know why.
We're going back for back, shot for shot, ban for ban. Game number 5.
No credit for that, by the way.
On the goal line, janitorial services absolutely in full effect.
They have 3 casters: Caster Ped, a Feisty Taquito, and Somber TTV.
Do so in the clutch here. First half has elapsed here in game number 5. Tie ball game. Both teams want this. You can see the hunger. Dead with a flip reset, able to catch back up to it, finds a double, but Beastie gonna knock it back away over to the sidewall. Hyder now.
You went to the Furious stream and the caster had no idea? That's pretty funny. They're just flexing. You know what? It's match fixing. They want a different seed.
It's gonna be Jay Waits now.
Admins, ban them. It's the beginning of the season and they're the best team by far and there's no reason to dodge anyone, but clearly they're trying to dodge.
50, but ends up in their own corner nonetheless. Hyder and able to be saved away by Jay Waits and Chippy. Smala again leading the charge out of the corner. Dead with a quick ball into that corner yet again.
Just like what Vitality did against Forward. I can't believe Forward didn't qualify, man. They should have been qualifying.
Just a bit too quick to that one. Just missed out.
Shout out to I forget it, okay?
Play on defense here, and Novo finally lead yet again.
My heart's racing.
This caster sounds like Jorby? Yeah, it does kind of sound like Jorby.
I'm so nervous right now. They can do this, though. They've got to lock in here. Up to the task is Dead. Dead's going to shoot for the double. No, leaves it for their teammate. And
looking like Novo. Which is sad because we're now watching sick POV and they're clearly upset about it. But I'm kind of excited to see the Italian team. Also, Hyder's playing with new binds in the RLCS. Salazar.
I don't know, dude. We gotta,
you know, I have an ad near in my area for something called Curacao. That's what I'm thinking of every time I see it now. Salazar.
Maybe towards Beastie. The demo coming out is important for the opposing team. Mala with a little bit of possession. Challenged well. We have somebody up for it. We do. Chippy doesn't get the best of touches. And unfortunately, lots of time wasted off the clock that could have been used in our favor. Hyder gets challenged by Chippy in the mid. Isn't able to follow. Waterfall touch does get denied. Out of the corner they go again one more time. Chippy to clear up. Jay needs one touch, gets denied by Dead. But they've got to get this ball out of their own half. That's the most important thing, is moving the ball away from their net, but they are not able to do so.
Forward, I think, lost the confidence. You know who I think is going to be losing the confidence right now is Sick.
Man, this is just slipping away from us with every single moment.
45 seconds, need a goal every 15.
Oh, what's that? What's that little notification that just popped up?
I don't want to say it's down and out, but you need a lot right to go your way. The kickoff does not on the hard cheat. It's going to be Hyder now off the sidewall. Use that flip late. Gets Jay Waits to jump. Chippy now trying to go solo. Wins the 50 battle out.
We'll let this roll all the way to the end. Then we'll look at some brackets and we get some exclamation point plays in the meantime. You guys hit the sub goal. Chat loves to play their marbles. I'll let them play their marbles.
I think it is, unfortunately. We had to
Nah, it's over.
Right,
they're not scoring 3.
Because we haven't too much.
They're not scoring 3. All right. let's take a look at the practice. Can I get some exclamation point practices in chat? Okay, they did score one. We'll wait. We'll wait. They scored one of their 3. That dunk is surely enough. All right, let's take a look at the exclamation point practice. Here is everybody who qualled today. We got Mates, KC, Tanaka, Synergy, 100%, Caliente, Ascend, this may be the only team I never look at, and Novo. Who's Ascend? Oh, Juke Mac Nico. That's a cool team. That's a cool team. I like to see them. Okay, down here we have Ninjas in Pajamas, Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers impressed big time. RRG, Team Vitality, Redemption, Save the Game, Start Point, and Celesao. Now I think Forward not making it is the big surprise here. Who do I think I'm most disappointed in? Maybe Wild. Wild and Forward maybe should have made it. But other than that, not looking too bad if you ask me. In terms of teams we'd expect to make it. Maybe we like this little double Swiss thing. Now, the bracket is not going to tell us necessarily what it is. Ninjas in Pajamas over Stormtroopers? Yeah, I know you're saying, why is that? It must be because this Bushwalls thing means that like Ninjas in Pajamas ended up playing harder people than Stormtroopers, I guess. I don't know. These guys all have negative scores. Maybe they're saying that the Stormtroopers run was actually pretty easy at the end of the day. Whereas Save the Games, they're saying was like really tough because of who they had to play. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I can't help you yet, chat. It also sucks for Forward because they have a really high one. But what can you do? Chat, type exclamation point play. Although everyone who's typed it now has typed it a bit early because I have not opened it up yet. So we're going to need to type it again in case you thought you've typed it enough. We're going to Porto Alley. You guys hit the sub goal. We'll run a little marbles and then we'll call it a day. Join up. If you win, you get a gifted sub. If you lose, timed out for 2 weeks. Did I forget to mention that? But it's always worth the risk. Always worth the risk. We're going to keep with this song. This is the Marble song. Chat loves it. Sorry, I have to do it. All right, can we get to 150? Once we get to 150, I'm going to start it. 5 more, chat. Exclamation point play. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run some marbles. Shout outs to Rlcs for the raid. Shout out you guys for the 58. Is that what I'm seeing? 58 subs on the day. 7 days in a row of getting to our new sub goal we've putting out. Every 5 that we get, the sub goal will up by 5. Now it's time to run some marbles. You guys seem to love this. For me, you know, it could be more. For you guys, it's everything. JBCFC, I just don't like losing my chatters, okay? Where are people teleporting to? What are these teleports doing? Why is it making so much noise? Oh my goodness, is Vix cheating? No, Vix is off. Liquid Ice? Townsy? Townsy, imagine? Oh, we got so close to landing straight down. Crispy Dad? I saw the late exclamation point play from Crispy Dad. Messiah Enjoyer? Oh my goodness, Messiah. Oh, Messiah's hacking. Absolutely dodged all of the dice. But now, stopped on the goal line. Oh my goodness, these guys almost warping straight through. Messiah Enjoyer, you gotta hurry up, dude. You gotta hurry up. Sometimes you destroy the dice and then someone just comes in and steals it from you. Messiah Enjoyer, Liquid. Who's it gonna be? Messiah! Oh, Blimpleton just absolutely dicing around Messiah, who actually didn't even get top 10. Messiah, what are you doing? All right, Blimpleton, congratulations. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Following since this December, 2 messages, are they both exclamation point play? They might both be exclamation point play. If they are, you're a Giga Chad. All right, Chad, this song is going to have a dual purpose. Say goodbye to Bulls Bup, who has finished last. Bulls Bup, 16th, unfortunately, actually gets you banned. Goodbye, Bulls Bup. Do we have any mods to take him out, or am I going to do it myself? Insane's got him. Thank you, Insane. Chad, a great time hanging out today. W Watch Party. We might go live. I'm going to try and at least go live once before watch partying again, but we'll be live this weekend for EU stuff. We need to finish the Mario still, as I'm sure many of you know. I'm sure you guys want the Mario, but it's a weekend. Weekend time, we can't do it. Weekdays is when we can fit that Mario stuff in. We'll finish Mario. Finish Mario sometime this week before watch partying RLCS this weekend, and then we'll RLCS this weekend. I'm really going to try and get the YouTube stuff going as well. YouTube's been neglected here a little bit. But thanks for hanging. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the subs. See you guys soon. Been having a great time doing this full time. Appreciate all your support. Bye, everybody.